We are the ready.
Play some fucking Dungeons and Dragons, friends.
Are we really, though?
We'll see.
Yes.
So, where we last left off, you guys had defeated the Hydra menace, Polukranos, this modified Hydra that seemed to have some kind of strange mutations. Very much one of the most powerful Hydras you've ever seen, or easily the most powerful Hydra any of you have ever seen. Hydras are scary, but they're not usually that scary. This creature was capable of spitting acid and all number of other things. It was quite a terrifying encounter, but fortunately you were able to defeat the multi-headed beast after putting its heads to, like, I think you ended with 8 heads at the end. You finally managed to defeat Polukranos, and on his defeat you did gain some ingredients from it. Not a whole lot from the fight itself. Rather than heading back to the camp, as the original plan may have been, you decided instead that you would investigate the wizard's tower, located not too far behind Polukranos. It seems he's almost guarding it in a way. And so you begin to set off in that direction. Wizard's tower is probably about another... Yeah?
We did identify the bracelet, yeah?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, it's a bracer of defense.
Bracer of defense,
right.
which we gave to you.
Right.
Yep, put your AC up to like 18 or something.
Yeah, I remember. Okay.
And I will say you can attune to it before you reach the tower, because it's about an hour's march to the tower. Or not march, it's about an hour of casual walking to the tower. And so it's not a terribly difficult trek there, though you guys have been going... Or no, you guys slept before you went to Polukranos, never mind.
Yep, and we still got our
you guys
Hero's Feast.
Pretty freshly rested, and you do have your Hero's Feast as well. Good to know. We'll say you ate right before you went out to fight the... Yeah, you did. You ate at the outpost. And so from the outpost to Polukranos, it's only a couple hours, so that's like 2. I'll say that you guys have 20 hours of your Hero's Feast left. Or did you rest before the feast?
We rested and then ate.
You rested before you rested.
Or
you
no,
rested,
after.
then woke.
After.
Yeah, you ate and then rested, right? Okay, so
Yeah.
that's 11 hours of the feast gone. Or no, sorry.
I'm pretty sure we rested and then ate.
Yeah, no, I don't think you did because of the spell slot.
Yeah.
Ah,
Because Zhao
okay.
used his heal during
Yeah,
that fight with the Hydra.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so you guys ate and then rested. So that would be 8 hours off the 24, and then additional 4. So you guys have 12 hours of your Hero's Feast left still. That's plenty of time. By the time you reach the front gates of the Wizard Tower. The tower itself is pretty fucking huge. It's very wide, almost fortress-like in a way, and it spans several, probably several dozen feet up into the air. I'd say, just with a quick guess, just kind of looking up, you can guess at about 60 feet, 70 feet tall, so fairly tall for your average tower, and it's very wide. It's also very well constructed. The outside is constructed of this hard stone that seems to be more or less seamless. Hold on just a second, I want to make sure my cat doesn't shit on my bed. Are you good, Gemini? Okay. The outside of this structure is more or less seamless, though you do see a few cracks here and there. It looks rather old as well. As you approach the front gate itself is quite large. There is no moat or drawbridge or anything like that protecting the tower. It is simply just a tower sitting in the middle of this desert-like area. The front gate of the tower is fairly large. It's about 30 feet tall. So as you approach it, kind of looking into the tower, you don't see an obvious way to open these.
Can I investigate them?
Sure.
Neat.
You get closer and begin kind of investigating. Go ahead and roll me an investigation check.
Cool. I guess I'm gonna guidance myself.
Sure.
You can do it, Rel. Bardic
Is that a Bardic Inspiration?
Yes.
Nice.
Is that a D8 or a 6?
Yep. Or it's a 6 right now. Okay, 24. With yeah, you're fine. With just a little bit of poking and prodding, probably like 15 minutes of you guys searching the outside of this area, you do find at one point a small seam in the door, and you start following that seam along the side of the door, and you reach this point. And Rel, you have to get a boost from Zhao because the seam is slightly taller. Well, not slightly; it's fairly taller than you. And so you have to get a boost from Zhao. And you start to run your hand over the seam and follow it to a certain point, and then you feel at this point the wood is a little softer, and so you just kind of push inwards, and you feel the wood start to kind of give in a little bit. And then suddenly you feel cold air on the other side. It's fairly hot where you guys are right now, by the way. Whelm in general is somewhat tropical or temperate. You're in almost a desert-like area right now, so it's extremely warm where you're at. But when you push through, Rel, you feel your hand just really cold air. And you start to push through the rest of this seam. You notice the seam almost forms a rectangle, like a door-like shape. You start to push through again with your other hand, and again, it emerges into this cool, cold air. Do you go all the way through?
I guess so, yeah.
You would? Okay. Push your face inwards. You have to hold your breath because it's like diving underwater, so it's that the water forces itself up your nose kind of thing, and you instinctively have to stop yourself from freaking out. Except for it's like the viscosity of tar.
Ugh.
And so it's really just unpleasant for a second, but then you emerge on the other side, no residue or anything left behind. And as you do, you and Zhao kind of has to push forward a little bit too in this. You both emerge on the other side, you still on Zhao's shoulders, into this wide open area. The rest of you, you and Amalia, you see you see Rel and Zhao just squish through part of the door.
I know that's not natural for them.
I don't know. Rel's pretty curious.
I mean, I meant going through parts of doors and shit.
I think all she cares about is the books right now.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, she wants all those yummy books.
You want to go first, or should I?
I'll go. Sure.
Okay.
You want to hold my tail for comfort?
That's not why I'm asking if you want to go first.
Well, I mean, I've got a tail, so I might as well use it if you want to.
This is a kinky conversation for another time.
So as you and Amalia, you both push through this open space as well, or this weird substance that the door seems to be made out of in a specific area. You both find yourselves within this large, wide open space, alongside Zhao and Rel. Rel, you were the first one to really see anything, so I'll describe this from your perspective. As you emerge outwards, it takes a second for your vision to clear. What you see, you have dark vision, right?
Yes, I have the Eldritch Sight thing, but only out to 60 feet.
60 feet, okay. So yeah, Rel, as you emerge through, it takes a second for your vision to clear. You're in a dark room, but there are sources of light out in the distance. The room itself is relatively huge, as big as the tower is wide, which is about a little short of 200 feet. And so the room itself is relatively large. You see this massive fountain in the center of the room. It's the first thing that catches your attention, with this gentle mist just floating off of it. The fountain, when I say massive, the fountain is easily 30 feet across at any given point, and it probably stands about 50 feet tall. Not far from the top of the fountain is the ceiling, from which hangs a chandelier that kind of drapes over the top of the fountain, and you can actually see this chandelier has water pouring out of it as well over the top of the fountain, and it kind of cascades down into the fountain through this thick mist that's hanging on the water's surface. You see that the fountain is sitting on this huge rug. that is really just enormous, probably, I don't know, 50 feet wide on its widest point. You also see several plants strewn throughout, as well as what looks like a fireplace off to your left. And straight ahead past the fountain, you see 2 pulsing red lights that look vaguely like torchlight, except for they're slightly different in ways. And as the rest of you push through, you see this as well. I'll go ahead and I'm going to go ahead and switch the map in a second so that you guys have a better view.
Okay.
Sounds fucking gorgeous.
The
And there's no
map is
light?
beautiful.
Can I just live here?
Right.
There's no light, or was there light?
There's small light sources, so there's local light in certain areas, like the fireplace or the torches, but there's no like general light in this area.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'll have you come in behind, and Spirit, and Zhao, and Yin. All right, I'm gonna switch y'all over to Tower 1.
Do it. Oh.
Nice.
The walls in this area seem to be made of the same kind of stone as the outside of the tower. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
They're actually pulsing light.
Mhm.
This is so cool.
So pretty.
Sorry, was answering that question from somebody. On the other side of the door, you see 2 statues, roughly about 10 or 15 feet tall each, that depict great knights holding long blades in their hands. Both of the knights seem to be made of stone or some type of material like that. And off in the distance, those of you with 120 plus feet of dark vision, you do see pulsing next to, or not pulsing, but next to the pulsing lights, the pulsing red lights, there is a staircase that ascends up into this larger, wide platform. You can just barely make that out into the distance, though.
Huh. Place is bigger than it looks. Also a staircase. The very back.
And Rel, with your dark vision, you pretty easily would spot some bookcases off to your south, and what look like bookcases off to the north next to the fireplace.
Neat. Gonna go check those out.
Sure. Roll me investigation.
Cool.
Do you check out the north or the south first?
South.
Okay.
Where did my sheet go? Oh, smack down in the middle of my screen. I'm blind. I'm gonna guidance myself.
Sure. Zhao just is like walking around now. He kind of takes a few steps forward cautiously. He's, I can't fucking see anything. This is great.
30.
Well, you're free to go.
30. What were you saying, Amalia?
Zhao, do you want like a personal light source or?
I mean, if you have lights, that would be cool. I don't have any.
Yeah, what do you want me to put it on?
Just my shield.
Oh.
Lol.
Completely forgot you had light.
I cast light on his shield.
Okay. I'm gonna... How do I
What
do
is
that for
that?
his token?
Oh wow,
Like
he doesn't know
vision.
light.
No, he doesn't.
Huh.
Dim light radius. It's same as torchlight, so it's 20 and 20.
I think I get it just from being an Azamar, don't I?
You do.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Light
That's,
bearer.
I was like, I
Ah.
didn't take that knowing
Ah.
I was gonna go with Eldritch Sight, did I?
You turned him into the fucking sun.
He is a red
Oh man, that
dragonborn.
works.
What
Yeah,
the
you're right.
hell?
Is he the Red Prince?
There we go. No.
Now he's got like a weird white aura.
Wait, what?
He's got maybe I'm just crazy. It looks like there's like this weird
It is.
faint white
It-
tinting.
It is.
Tinting.
It's light.
It's very slight, yeah.
He
Oh
is
my god.
cleric.
Hold on. There.
Oh, yep, that did it.
Yeah, he's true. He is a cleric.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
pretty, I thought that was
he's, like,
normal
walking
for
around
a
now.
cleric.
Just fucking white glow around him. He starts walking around and just kind of investigating slowly because he can't see very far. So Rel, with a 30, you start searching through these bookcases. Some of these books, with a 30, you would almost immediately note this. Some of these books are really old, really old. Some of them are not. Some of them are very new, books that you would have read as like a kid growing up. The bookshelves that you're at right now are pretty much all fiction, but it's all like adult fiction, like something closer to like Altered Carbon compared to
okay.
You know what I mean? It's like
Yep.
it's like story. It's like darker stories. It's darker shit, stuff that kids probably wouldn't like most of the time. There's like a little end table as well with a pitcher of water there, and you look. The water is crystal clear. But there's no books on this bookshelf with a 30. There's no books on this bookshelf that you would really be especially interested in. Mostly just fiction. Nothing super interesting or anything like that.
Okay, I guess then. I actually want to try picking up one of the older books.
Yeah, you pick it up. I mean, it's old. The spine is not held together properly, and so some pages kind of are like leaning out of the book when you pick it up, and you have to adjust them back in. But it is still in readable shape.
Do books in do they keep like a date of publishment on them?
Not usually, no.
Okay.
But I will say with your 30 here, I mean, some of these are old works on like ancient poetry and stuff. Some of these are probably upwards of 500 years old.
Poetry, you say?
Okay, well, I relay that, and then I go up north.
Okay, go up north. To the north, you find a wider selection of books, a large wall of bookcases that just completely lines that entire wall, a fireplace, and also several reading chairs and a nice little table in the center of all the reading chairs, and again with a pitcher of water, and again the water is just crystal clear. You also note as you're walking through here there are several plants within this area, just decorative plants, and they seem to be perfectly healthy. Approaching the northern bookcase, we'll just keep your investigation check for this. Okay. Approaching the northern bookcase, you begin to look through this. Much of this is also fiction. However, you do find one bookcase that seems to be dedicated to less fiction and more like geography. It talks about different areas of the world and such. Nothing just super fascinating. You do find one really old book that does contain a map that is not super familiar to you, of what people used to think Arum looked like long ago, hundreds of years ago. And you know that much of this is corrected, but also some of this may be due to the melt that you discovered. But again, in these bookcases, nothing that's just jumping out at you. And I'll move you over here to find the geology bookcase, or geography bookcase. You'd be all the way over here. Nothing that just jumps out at you as important or interesting, though there is quite an impressive collection here.
Hold on.
Probably upwards of, I would say, 200 books across this entire room.
Hold on. Do I have a spell for this?
Probably.
Maybe. Is this it? No. Is this it? No. Well, I am going to cast the invisibility.
Sure. You do not see anything invisible within this room, not at least in your immediate vicinity. Okay.
I also... Are these written in... Maybe this is a stretch. These... Like, are any of these, like, fiction books, like, written in code? What's the word for it? I guess they'd be
Like
encoded.
ciphers?
Yeah.
It'd be a cipher.
No, not that you can tell. They all seem to be. Most of these are pretty well-known works of fiction. A few that you just don't recognize. They're just obscure or
Could be a large
non-existent.
conspiracy, man.
It could be, but no, you don't see anything that is like a cipher or anything like that.
Okay. All right.
What are the rest of you doing?
Just kind of wandering around.
Okay, wandering around. You see basically the same things that I've described. You do see several plants that are just thriving and vibrant. The fountain has this mist that seems to pour kind of slightly over the edge of the fountain, and then it also seems to hang directly over the top of the water's surface as well. The fountain is only a few feet off the ground, and then, or the water is anyways, and then the rest of the fountain, the cascade, stretches all the way up to nearly the as you are wandering around, Rel, I will say, with looking through all these books and kind of searching through these, the rest of you investigating this room to make sure that it's, on the level, see if there's anything interesting here. Yeah, the giant rug.
Oh, okay.
Yep, this is the giant rug right here, and then the fountain in the center.
My dumbass.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, you is checking out the poetry books.
Okay, yeah.
She's invisible, but she's kind of reading through them.
Gotcha. So there's just a book floating in the air, turning its pages. You do find a number of interesting poetry books. Some of them are in languages you don't understand. Most of them are in common, however. Amalia, as you get closer and closer to the fountain, the mist that hangs over it, you swear for just a brief second you see a face in it, and you have to blink away for a moment. But then when you open your eyes, you're staring face to face with a creature of some kind. As the mist slowly wafts away from it, it takes a closer look at you, and as it rises up out of the water, you see it more clearly now. Its body seems to be made of the fountain's water itself. It seems to be swirling through this encasement of ice armor, and it takes a close look at you through these two glowing green, sea green eyes, cocks its head, and it says a few words in this deep guttural language. Do you speak Primordial?
Some of my characters do. I don't think this is one of them. I don't remember where to find that.
Just in the attributes.
This one does not.
Okay. You don't immediately understand what it says, and it cocks its head again and repeats itself.
We don't hear this, all right?
I have.
See, hold on. 45 feet. You're around 60 feet. I would say Zhao would hear it, because he's within 45 feet, and this creature's not a silent creature. It's not very quiet at all.
Of course it's not. My passive perception would probably pick it up once it started moving.
What's what?
I cast tongues.
Oh, okay. Zhao turns around and Amalia, and then you cast tongues, and it cocks its head again and repeats itself. This time in actually a different language, but you do understand it. It says, "Who are you, and why are you here?"
Oh, I've made a mistake.
Zhao gets closer. He's like, Amalia? You watch the mist swirl, and another appears next to it.
Oh, I don't like that. I was okay talking to one.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You seem to have drawn their curiosity.
We're here investigating.
Investigating what? Exactly.
We heard this was a wizard's tower. We were interested in meeting him.
Rel and you would both kind of catch that there's a conversation going on at this point.
Yeah, I would have. I can read lips.
This thing doesn't have lips.
I can read her lips. depending on the language she's speaking.
It puffs up for a second. To meet our master, you must have an appointment. Do you have an appointment?
Yes.
Rel, he is currently not speaking in Primordial, he's currently speaking in Undercommon. Do you speak Undercommon?
I speak
I do.
Undercommon.
Sorry, Rel, do you speak Undercommon?
Yes, I do.
Oh, you do? Okay, yeah. So you understand then. One of the elementals quickly rushes over towards you and points a trident towards you and says, "Come! Enough! Come here!"
Okay. Well, shrugs.
When was your appointment scheduled for? The master has not been in for quite some time.
Oh, yo.
Within this decade.
It was. Oh God.
I'm sorry, I
about-
had to make the joke.
Sometime within the next 10 years.
More or less 36 tides ago.
Roll a deception check.
All right.
Nice.
Alright, cool.
Then you were late for your appointment. This is absolutely inexcusable.
Blame the Hydra.
You will have to, unfortunately, reschedule.
Question. We still have
Well-
telekinetic bond, right?
Yes. We do.
Oh,
Just
yeah, you do.
just say that the Hydra kept you from coming.
Yeah, we tried to get here earlier, but that was the manner of for lack of a better term, a hydra.
Amalia, the one that's in front of you, turns to you again after kind of spinning towards Rel. Does this one speak for you?
We try not to let her.
Holy shit. God damn it.
That's fair.
Even the elemental seems almost amused for a moment. Rel,
Sorry.
as you say this,
It came to mind.
no, that was great. Perfect response. The elemental that you're talking to seems confused for a second. But the Hydra is there to stop people that don't have an appointment.
Oh. Perhaps we were early then? We had the date wrong? Would he chase us away if we were early?
Yes. Or late. My recommendation in this case is going to be for you to leave and reschedule with Her Majesty whenever it is convenient for you and both her.
I'm gonna subtle spellcast detect thoughts.
Certainly. Surface thoughts. This thing is
What was that spell scroll at?
its main
That's-
concern right now. How do you... Surface thoughts doesn't have an appointment. Not allowed. They're going to have to reschedule. And it's bracing for you to say no. Almost anticipating for you to say no. There's no reschedule. I demand to see the master. It's ready for you to say that.
Ready, huh?
Uh-huh.
Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna take away that sorcery point. 6, okay. Right, you said the master hasn't been in for some time though. How do we reschedule if he hasn't been here?
You will need to go through the proper channels, of course. The same channels that you used to reschedule in the first place. She does not take lightly to unwelcome guests.
When he says she, what are the
Yep.
surface thoughts?
Just she.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Right. So she'll know when he'll be back, though.
He seems confused for a second. Hill? Master's a woman.
Oh, my apologies. Very bad. A lot of rattling around in my brain.
Obvious. Now, please leave.
Okay. Wait. They're referring to the same person.
Mm-hmm.
I say through the telepathic bond. Do we just kill him? Like, we just murder them?
I don't want to. They've been so nice.
I mean, they have been nice, but this thought also crosses my mind. What if the very powerful mage that we have to talk to, and this is her tower, and we wreck her shit? But I'm for it.
Wait.
Oh no.
Was the door basically an illusion?
Oh, you
No,
and I are
it is
having
not.
the same thought.
Yeah.
The door is definitely physical.
I have a question.
Sure.
I know Haruka pretty well.
You do?
Does this seem like someplace she would use as a tower? Is she powerful enough to have a tower like this?
Is she powerful enough to have a tower like this? Based off of your experiences with her, maybe over a long period of time she could accomplish like a proper wizard's tower. You haven't seen anything just overtly insane, so possibly. It definitely fits her vibe too. That like I'm smarter than you nobility type of vibe. The grand carpet, the opulent display on the fountain, the elemental guards, the fireplace with bookcases of amazing fiction and geography and beautiful old poetry. It could be Haruka, but that door is not an illusion. I will tell you that right now. The door was very much physical.
Okay.
In fact, roll me an Arcana check.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, that door has been altered in some way with transmutation magic.
Didn't she use that too?
No.
Oh.
Haruka used evocation and illusion.
Yeah.
That's fair. All right.
Mm-hmm.
But before we go, do you know who? Hang on, let me actually get her real name. It's somewhere in my sheet or in my journal. I forgot I put that. Wait, did I not? Oh, is this it? Did this not get written down? Uh-oh. I swear I wrote this down somewhere.
Haruka's real name?
Yeah. Oh, I bet it's up here. Hang on.
Wait,
Found
Haruka's
it.
real name?
Haruka of the Verdant Expanse. I got it.
Of the Verdant, yeah.
Yeah. Do you know Haruka of the Verdant Expanse?
The elemental seems mildly confused and annoyed. No. I'm not familiar with that name.
She may go by of the Pale Acre.
No.
Oh.
I've never heard of this individual, nor has she ever checked in.
So Rel says through telepathic bond, does she like sighs a little bit and slowly starts like taking steps? So what do? Are we leaving? Do we kill them? What are we doing?
Well, I mean, I doubt any of the tribes people have an appointment, and they want to use this as a lookout post. Do we clear it out for them?
Rel holds up her hand. When was the last appointment? So that I have an idea of how long we have to wait.
Let me think. The previous appointment would have been 175 days ago.
Hmm.
So that means it's still active. Here. God damn it, Reaper, go away. Why I still have you there, I don't know. Jeez.
All right. Well, this is either going to lead really bad, and they're going to try and kill us, or it'll go really well. So
Oh, Mary.
you are familiar, or you are aware that there is a magical protection protocol over the area in which the tower lies, right?
A magical protection protocol? Can you please explain that?
So, we're in this place. The surrounding area is called Realm. It's made up of like multiple levels. Nobody can get in or out of any of these levels. They can move between the levels, but they cannot get into or out of, like, for instance, the top level, whether it be by physical or magical means.
And?
So, perhaps the reason the master hasn't, well, she hasn't been here is because she cannot come back.
Then that is her business, not mine, and not yours.
Right. But, well, we are quite knowledgeable about the workings of said barrier, and perhaps we can help to get her back so that other appointments can be withheld.
I'm sure the master can handle herself. Our business is simply to guard. Now, if you do not mind, I would request that you leave. This is the final request.
No.
No.
You're like, I don't want to leave. Please. Don't make me.
What are you guys doing?
I mean,
questionable things.
you just says, we're already going to piss Hyon off. Let's just piss off another powerful
Wait.
person while we're at it.
Have they shown an ability to be able to see you?
Yes. See you? No.
Oh,
They haven't paid any attention to you.
It's
okay,
because
hang on. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I am going to say, through the telepathic bond,
Uh-huh.
everybody start heading towards the door. And right as we're about to walk through it, I'm going to cast invisibility on us.
I mean, go right ahead.
I mean, you're still invisible, obviously, but
Eh?
so like you could stay here.
I need to read one thing.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
So how many creatures you touch? when you cast a
Invisibility
spell?
is one
additional for each slot
per
above second.
level.
So I need
Yep.
3, no 4, right?
Oh,
Mhm.
Yin.
So, yeah, Yen's pretty sneaky on her own.
Doesn't Yin get the ability to go invisible during darkness while she's in darkness? Yeah, she does.
Oh, okay. So I only need 3 then. So that would be a 4th level
Well-
slot. Okay.
While in darkness, Yin can use an action to become invisible. This invisibility lasts 1 minute, or if Yin makes an attack roll, forces a saving throw, moves a target against their will.
I don't think she's ever going to be able to force somebody against her will to move.
Right, that's just there for my purposes. I mean, I don't know,
Okay.
but she can do that. Once a short rest, I think.
Yeah, once a short rest.
Yeah, so she gets invisibility once per short rest. It's just she can only do it while she's in darkness.
She also can literally zoop past someone without getting an attack of opportunity in darkness, dim light or darkness.
Yes. So, all right. So yeah, you would need a level because you need yourself, Amalia, and Zhao. That's a level 4 spell. Is that
I
what
was
y'all are
fucking
doing?
muted. GG.
GG.
Sorry. So if we want to keep her invisible longer than a minute, though, we need a 5th.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Is that
blow
what y'all
the
want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna blow the 5th spell.
Okay.
And, is that all right with everyone? Is everyone okay doing this?
As long as they don't like show a notion of being able to see you before we cast invisibility, because that's gonna be real awkward.
Eh?
So far, you guys have not noticed them paying any attention to you whatsoever. They've been paying attention to mostly to you 3. You have seen them occasionally look at Yin, who is currently flying around in the air.
Like, whoop.
All right. That's what I want to do.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. So you begin
Yeah,
heading
I
back
subtle spell it
towards
when we get to the door.
right. Begin heading back towards the door. Like,
Okay.
thank you for visiting. We hope to see you again soon when the lady returns. And you reach the door, and you watch them both kind of dip back into the fountain. One of them lingers for just a few moments to watch you closely. You subtle spell it?
Yeah, kind of like faking going through the door, but yes.
Okay. Gotcha. Just roll me a deception check for this.
All right.
Just to see. You can fake it before you 19. Okay. As you kind of start going through the door, you watch the other elemental dip back beneath the water. And then as you all kind of crowd around the door and begin to like group as a group try to fake going through the door all almost at the same time, Rel, you subtle cast invisibility.
Yes.
And
5th level.
I like how it has to be touch. So you're like, this is fucking fun. So it's yourself.
Slapping people as they're walking
Zhao-
through.
No, you have to. It's all simultaneous. So you have to like play Twister. You like have a hand on
Wow.
Zhao. You have a hand on Amalia.
To be
Yin's on
fair,
your
it can be a
head,
chain.
and you're like touching yourself. No, it has to be Rel. And then you like lift your leg to touch the side of your other leg. And you manage to all disappear at the same time. You were all currently invisible
Oh, that's
for the next,
funny.
I think, 10 minutes. Oh, hour.
An hour. Yeah.
Nice.
We'll probably be in here for more than an hour, let's be honest.
Probably.
To be fair, we might be able to get away with it with the tiny hut.
Are you guys gonna continue back into the room?
Oh yeah.
Are you gonna continue to investigate the room, or are you going up the stairs?
I want to go up the stairs. I don't want
I
to
do
linger
too.
here.
Yeah.
Okay. Slipping past the fountain, I need you all to roll me a stealth check with advantage, please. Zhao is a straight roll.
Brr. Let's see. The fuck do I do this? Cause Yin
Oh,
is
thank God I had advantage.
Oh man.
G's percent.
There we go, Zhao. You can roll that 9. Yeah. Yeah,
Let's make
yeah.
them vanish, shall we? 33.
Oh, thank God for you.
Shipping
Like
Boom.
Amalia had a decent stealth check, and then the rest of you are all like, I would like to roll nothing.
Hey, that was a 12 and a 9.
12 is a failure.
Fuck.
Let me go look something up here. Amalia rolled a 20. Zhao rolled a 9. Ooh, not a 98. And then you rolled a 30 fucking 3. Divided by 5. That brings y'all's average to 17.8. And we round down, so an average of 17. As you all sneak by, bit by bit, very carefully, Zhao with his heavy armor, you can all kind of barely hear him, but you give the fountain a wide berth. And kind of traveling around the exterior of the room here, you travel down towards the south and sneak behind the plants. You do have to avoid, or not have to, but you decide it's best to avoid the weird pulsing red light, and then head up the stairs just a little bit at a time, slowly, making sure not to make any noise. Eventually, you do reach the top of the stairs, and you kind of get up on top of this wider platform, and set back into the wall, you see that there is a spiral staircase that leads up.
Good job, everyone.
You gonna go to the spiral? You gonna go up the spiral staircase?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm waiting for an alarm to go off.
Doesn't seem to be.
I'm pretty sure the master would get the alarm, not the guards.
Alright, I'm gonna delete y'all from this map so I can move you to the next one.
The one time violence was not the answer.
Yeah, good job avoiding
Yeah.
that encounter. That was well done.
Don't forget to delete Yin.
Oh wait, where is she?
Right here.
Oh, derp. There you go. Alright, let me place your tokens on the next map. Give me 1 second here. Wow, nice job. Opinions, there's Zhao. There's you.
You is just the
Amalia.
magician of stealth.
Yeah, I mean rogues. That's what you do.
It's a
Alright, I will
casual
place
plus
you.
16.
You're right. I will place you on the next. May take this a second. I'll load. These maps are fairly large.
That is
So
the outline
pretty.
of the door.
All right. As you begin to ascend this spiral staircase, you walk for probably, I don't know, 2 minutes. It's a pretty short distance up it before you come to another level. The staircase ends and deposits you out onto this separate level. Behind you is this massive stained glass window from which the reflection pours out into the, not the reflection, the light from outside pours out into the room. This would be a south-facing window, or I'm sorry, technically a north-facing window. So this would be on the opposite side from where you all entered from.
Right.
Um,
Okay.
as you enter into this room, those of you with dark vision, and Zhao should have some light as well. Those you see the room expands outwards in a similar manner to the kind of greeting hall, except you see several chairs and some tables, or almost like long benches in front of those chairs. You do see many plants, just like the first room, but you also see a fancy rug out in front of you that ends just in front of a large spherical device which holds basically it's two interlocking circles with a sphere in the middle of them. Out of character, this is a globe. You also see several bookcases within this room. I mean, Rel, immediately catching your eye, this is you. I mean, you know what this format is. This is a library.
Yes.
Yeah. You all kind of creep forward, invisible, careful of any potential other guards. Don't see any. What are you guys doing?
I can just hear the drooling from Rel. Sorry.
I mean,
say
I
Rel.
would be drooling too in this case.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would.
I would like to investigate the bookshelves for traps.
Okay, yeah, checking for traps. As you approach one bookshelf, Rel, go ahead and roll me an investigation check. What are the rest of you doing as Rel approaches a bookshelf?
Oh, that crit.
Nice.
Damn.
Very apt.
Exactly.
Guess you in the end would be kind of looking around the bookshelves and stuff, making sure there's no
Okay.
hidden whatchamacallits.
Zhao would approach, kind of go out and oh yeah, his fucking light's gone. Hold on. I'll have to do that for every map. That's annoying. Whatever. Easy breezy. There you go.
What one?
Zhao kind of begins traveling down this rug, and he's like poking at the globe now. He's like, what the hell? Amalia, what are you doing?
When she's done checking for traps, I might check out some of the books as well.
Okay, so you're just kind of hanging out with the little group here. Rel,
Lingering.
a 32. These books are definitely not trapped. This with a 32 for investigation, you are positive that this is some kind of public library. This is something that you would show your guests. It's even got like little knickknacks and stuff on the shelves. It's a showroom of sorts. This is a huge collection, and as you start poring over this bookshelf, slowly, bit by bit, like working your way down, you I'll put Amalia right here, just kind of following Rel. You find that the books are on a huge, wide variety of subjects. Your passive perception is very high.
Yep, 23.
Perfect. As you round the corner here, you see something attempting to hide. It's unsuccessful, primarily because it's out in the open, although it is hiding from it is currently considered hidden from Amalia and Rel and Zhao right now. It is not hidden from you as you walk around the corner and you are looking right at it. I need all of you to roll me a stealth check, except for Zhao.
Okay. Ooh, buddy. Do we have advantage?
Yeah?
Yeah,
we're
you're all invisible.
All right, cool. Ooh.
I'm still gone, baby.
Nice.
Come on, Yen. You can do it.
Pretty good.
I got it.
Pretty good.
Right here.
As long as Yen rolls well, I'll add that up. Okay, that's not bad at all. That's an average of 19.
It's better than our last one.
Right? Not bad at all. Zhao's not weighing you down there. That's because Zhao already failed.
Yeah, because he's like, what the fuck is this thing?
You see something attempting to hide. It is a large panther-like creature, cat-like in build, except for its claws are relatively long for a cat. They don't seem to be retractable. It's almost got like the lower body of a dog and the upper body of a panther or a cat. It also has this long, fleshy tendril for a tail. It looks almost like a muscle, like one big long muscle, and it ends in this singular large eyeball that just seems to be peering around the room while this panther entity is crouched behind this bookcase, and it's slowly stalking to the other side. I'll show you where it is.
Oh,
It's
God.
slowly stalking to the other side of the bookcase,
Straight towards me or towards Zhao?
towards, almost like it's hunting Zhao right now. And you can see the tail kind of gets low and looks around the corner. It seems to be peeking at Zhao right now.
Zhao?
It does not know that any of you are there except for Zhao.
You says through the telepathic bond, Zhao, you're being hunted right now. There's a giant ass cat on the other side of this bookcase.
Zhao just goes, hello? And he looks up. He looks up towards the bookcase. What's Zhao's passive perception? It's decent.
It is a 13.
Okay, not so decent.
It's higher than mine.
He looks towards. Yeah, so none of Rel, what's your passive perception? It's pretty low, I think.
10. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah. None of you know this thing is here except for you right now. Zhao looks over towards the bookcase and goes, I don't see anything.
It's big. It's like a displacer beast, and it's got like an eyeball for a tail.
Okay, I'm gonna sit right here. I'm gonna stay very still. Maybe its sight is based on movement.
No, it knows you're there. It doesn't know we're here. It knows you're there.
I need all of you to roll me initiative, please.
But it doesn't know we're here.
It doesn't know you're here, but it knows Zhao's there.
It doesn't matter. You're being stalked right now.
Zhao's just like fucking freaking out. He's like, I don't like this one little bit. Nuh-uh. Not a big fan. Okay. So you're saying this through the telepathic bond to everyone?
Yeah.
Okay. Rel, you pick up on this, and you're looking right now at a book that's rather interesting. You've like picked it up off the shelf, and it's discussing the like applications of magical barriers and abjuration magic. And it's like, huh, okay, cool. It's like picking up a physics textbook. It's kind of neat. Nothing groundbreaking, but fun. You look up between two of the books, you do see this creature just barely. It's a huge fucking cat, and it's white, blue, red, and purple, covering, like, its coat is just this modded mix of all of those different colors. And you can just barely see it on the other side. And it seems to be crouched low. You see it swishing back and forth. Like, you've seen cats get playful. It almost looks like that, but it's definitely hunting Zhao.
We haven't been here for an hour yet, have we?
No.
You have not. No, not even close.
I still have
You have been inside this location for probably about 15 minutes. Oh no, because you spent a while on looking for books, but that was before the elementals. So it's been about 15 minutes since you cast tongues. You've been inside of this tower for about 30.
Okay.
What are you doing?
It's a good question. Let me look through some things. Hang on.
We're going to Kugana.
Trying to weave a spell through this bookcase would be really difficult. It's got 3/4 cover against you.
Then we don't want to make loud noises for the bottom of the stairs to do.
Do these windows have an opening latch?
It's only one window, and there's no opening latch that you can see. It's just one huge, like 20-foot tall stained glass window. Imagine like big old cathedral churches.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I need to check something. Does Zhao know the spell? Does he have it prepared?
I know silence, if that's what you're looking for. Yeah, I do, but my turn's not until later.
Did you just read Rel's mind?
She did, yeah.
Actually, she can't. I have thought shield.
Well,
on.
no, that's not what I was
Did you
talking
read
about.
my
real life.
mind?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. I was like,
Yeah,
you're
like
probably
arrow.
trying to do something quiet. And I was like, do I have
Actually,
silence?
I have thought shield in real life, motherfucker.
Yeah.
So, I say through the telepathic bond, if you can cast silence on the window, I can just yeet it out the window.
Nice.
On it.
All right.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast telekinesis.
Okay, that's concentration.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, you will all lose your invisibility. Double checking one.
Did Amalia say something through the telepathic bond when I said that?
I don't even know.
Would she have?
Yeah, I was gonna say, or we could try not to hurt it yet.
It's a kitty. It just wants to play.
That's not a playful pounce.
Hey, Gemini just wanted to play when she cut my finger open a fucking half-inch deep gash, 1-inch wide gash.
Okay,
Yeah,
well-
see? Cats.
Out of character, telekinesis doesn't hurt; it just picks it up.
Yeah, but if I have the ability to talk to it, I don't think it's gonna be very interested in, listening when it's several feet in the air. I wouldn't. And I'm not a cat.
As a cat, I would not either. But you don't know what this thing's disposition is. You don't know how smart it is either.
I'm pretty sure it's a guardian anyway. Kind of
I
like
don't
the...
even know what it looks like.
That's true. You can't see it from your vantage point, Amalia.
Um,
Rel can see it because she's really close to it right now.
yeah, I'm gonna subtle spell cast telekinesis.
Okay. You subtle spell cast telekinesis, and you are trying to grapple this creature with telekinesis. Make an intelligence check for me. It will make a... It's just a check, right? Athletics?
It is... Hang on. Creature... but contested by the creature's strength check.
Strength check, not athletics. Good to know. Alright, you have to beat a 15.
Oh, it's very strong.
It's pretty strong.
It's very strong. Stronger than me.
You try to grab it, and it seems to just shake it off. And when the effect hits it... Let's see. Second. Hold on one moment.
Damn it.
Okay. Oh, it can't use that. Okay. It can't use that. Oh, and telekinesis isn't a saving throw. Cool. All right. So as you try to grab it, it just shakes it off. It seems to be especially quick to react as well. Rel, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do. Does it look like it's noticed me?
It may not have noticed you, but the eyeball has stopped looking at Zhao and started looking around the room.
Alright, I guess I'll duck down a little bit so it can't see me through the
Kind of
same
like
hole
ducking.
I saw it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So you have full cover from it right now.
Alright, cool.
Which means it can't see you. It is going to but you doesn't lose her invisibility.
No, you does not.
Nope.
Good
Because
to
my
know.
invisibility is my own, baby.
It is going to go ahead. It freaks out for a second. It's going to go ahead and it's going to use...
It can see Zhao now, though.
It definitely can. It was looking at... It was not looking directly at, but it was trying to... It seemed to have noticed Zhao before anyways. But it can at least see him now. Okay. Wow. Then 2 with claws. Okay, cool. So it is going to go ahead and it is going to rush out from behind cover and just rush down Zhao. You watch it. This thing is fucking fast out of character. It's got 80 feet of movement. It's fucking quick. It just darts out. It seems to be, now that you all get a good look at it, it is just made of muscle. This thing is just a huge muscle cat. It's fucking like Chad Cat walk up to you and punch you in the face, steal your lunch money cat. And it's going to go ahead and just go all out on Zhao here. 2 claw attacks. 12.
That's a miss.
Gonna miss.
Zhao did have his shield out, so
That's true, and it wasn't hidden from him anymore. Because it was technically hidden, but he knew where it was. It's fine. Okay, another claw. That's a 10 to
Miss.
hit, not gonna hit. And then it's gonna go ahead and it's going to use a bite attack against him.
Miss.
And it's gonna miss that too. And then it is going to go ahead and just yowl. It lets out this noise.
That's
As
okay.
Zhao is nearly knocked to the ground, but he manages to stop the brunt of the assault with his shield. He goes, "Oh my fucking god!"
Wow.
That is going to be the end of this thing's turn, but you all hear another loud growl from the other bookcase.
No.
I had to figure there was another one somewhere.
Never mind, we're not talking.
Oh god.
Not even gonna try that.
Yeah.
Alright. Yin, it's now your turn.
Yeah, it's gonna get up behind this one. Whee! Come on. And step.
Steppy rip step.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
She has advantage because she is technically hidden. So
21 is going to hit.
I don't know if it's immune to poison or not.
It is not immune to poison.
Oh god. How many is that?
Is that by 5? That's not by 5, that's by 4. Rip.
Almost.
It still takes the damage, though. Doesn't it take extra damage or something?
No, it doesn't. Just
Oh, it's
possibility.
just poisoned.
It is poisoned, but it's not knocked out.
Okay, gotcha. So we'll mark it as poisoned, and it takes 3 points of piercing damage. That is pretty good. It's poisoned for 1 hour. All right. Izian stabs it stabs the fucking tail itself. It yowls out, turns around, and tries to take a swipe at Yin, but it's unable to. Amalia.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try that.
It's up to you.
How tall is this thing in front of me?
The little bench thing. It's 5 feet tall. It comes up to your chest.
Okay, so I can technically see over it.
Yeah, you definitely can. Imagine a bar that you would sit at and drink at.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna cast... Do I not have that? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna cast Hex on it.
Okay. It is hex. What are you hexing?
Vanish. I'm gonna go with Dexterity since it's really fast.
Dex. Okay, cool.
And then we're gonna shoot some Eldritch Blast at it.
Go for it. Okay. Let's see. 19 is gonna hit and 21 will hit. It is gonna go ahead and use its reaction on that 19. Amalia, make me a Dex save.
Hellish rebuke.
Yeah, come in. Hold on just a minute. Yeah, come in.
Can I use the bathroom?
What is it? Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, if you need to. Go ahead. 18. That is, I believe, a success. Yep, okay. It's just gonna half the damage of the first attack. And then it takes the full damage for the second attack. Alright. And Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
I am gonna move. Go right there.
Sure. Oh, Aura figured out something really cool the other day, by the way. If you're measuring, check this out. If you're measuring from your token, you can hit space, and it'll move you to that space. Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
I like it. Alright.
I know, right? Yep. Alright, so Amalia, that's the end of your turn. It's now your turn.
Gotta figure out how big silence is. 1 second. Okay.
Is the music really quiet to y'all?
Yep, it just went whoop for some reason.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. That was weird.
Okay. I'm going to throw silence. First I'm gonna pop back here and then throw silence. Come on.
Put a measured template for your silence as well.
I will do that. 1 second.
Okay.
Choose my pack magic. It says cube, not radius, but okay, sure. Well, That is radius.
No, silence says a radius.
Okay, well there.
Yeah. Okay, so you cast silence like right on the window itself.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, and that does drop your invisibility.
Which is why I hid behind the bookcase,
Nice, nice. Are you hiding or are you just crouching behind it?
crouching behind it.
Good to know.
Pretty sure that's an action. Yeah. Okay. You was done.
Okay, you just gonna sit right there?
Yep.
Good to know. Another yowl, not a yowl, this time like a low growl and almost a bark comes from behind the other bookcase, and you all see emerging this large creature. Its body is covered in this dense green and gray fur. It looks something like a mixture of a bear and a dog. Bears are already pretty canine, so that's not a great example, but like it's almost gorilla-like in a way. Its body is, anyways. And as it kind of moves outwards, its arms are really long, and it's using its arms to kind of propel itself along the ground.
Did you make Rajang?
Actually, no, it's not Rajang, but that's a good example of kind of what it would look like. It's like a green Rajang. As it uses its arms to maneuver itself along the ground, it lets out this big bark. And it is going to go ahead and let's see. Yeah, would have had to move 30 feet to get to where it's at right now. So it will. It's going to run up on Zhao. Yeah, and it's going to make attacks against Zhao. 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. These all have advantage.
Because of flanking.
Yep. I don't think any of those hit, so Zhao manages to quickly like duck and roll out of the way of this thing's brutal attacks here. And there you go. Wait. Good job, Zhao. And it is now Zhao's turn. Are you back yet?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. I might Jaeger Zhao for a minute.
But then it's gonna hit Rel's turn.
Not exactly.
I'm back. Sorry, my cat's being stupid.
Oh, hi. Welcome back. Okay, it's now Zhao's turn.
Yep. Oh god, there's a second cat.
Yeah, this one's not a cat. This one's a big, like, gorilla creature with a big, long dog face.
It's
and it's
Rajang.
covered in this weird gray and green fur.
Cool. You didn't cast silence on the, or did you?
It is. Yeah, silence is cast on that window.
Okay, cool. Can Zhao stand right here?
He could get right there. Yeah, just fine.
Okay, cool.
He's in danger of knocking the globe over. In fact, I will say as he moves there, the globe just gets knocked over onto its side.
Okay, cool.
We can pick that up later.
Yeah. That's pretty scary. I think I feel like this is probably a good time to do this. He's gonna take the dodge action.
He's gonna take the dodge action. Okay.
Yeah.
He dodges. All right. Any bonus actions?
No.
Okay. Gotcha.
No.
Zhao kind of sits in place. He's like, I've got these guys. Raises his shield a certain way, has his mace. He puts his mace in a defensive position. He's good. All right, Rel, is that the end? Zhao, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay, the end of Zhao's turn. You all hear this. It's just this loud whirring, like a gear turning, and then there's just huge thump, and then you hear heavy footsteps. This would be.
That's very not good.
Yeah, it's not great. This would be 30 feet to get right there. Okay. You see a creature. This huge golem. Looks like a statue of some kind. It looks somewhat similar to the statues you just saw in the main hall, in fact. As it emerges out into visibility and kind of seems to survey the situation. It's got 2 sapphires in its eyes, and it's got this big red ruby in its chest. They're all just glowing with this magic light. And it just seems to look over all of you for a moment. unwelcome, and then raises a hand forward. It's going to go ahead and it's going to use its ability here. It cannot see Rel or you from its vantage point, so it's going to target Zhao and Amalia with this. Amalia and Zhao, I need you both to make me wisdom saving throws, please.
Oh no.
Okay, Zhao, that's a success. Amalia, that is actually a failure, and you suddenly feel yourself get so sluggish and just you're trying to move. It's not that you're tired, it's like you're suddenly suspended in some kind of thick goo or something. You can't move very quickly. You are currently slowed. I will mark you with red. So just to reiterate what slow does, you cannot use reactions. Your speed is halved. You cannot make more than one attack per turn, and you can either take an action or a bonus action, but not both. This effect lasts for 1 minute, and a target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. DC is 17. So as the stone golem appears, you all note it doesn't attack the cat or the gorilla creature. All right, Rel, it's now your turn. That's its action. So
Cool. Yeah. I'm still concentrating on telekinesis, so I'm gonna pick up the cat.
okay.
It has
let's make a strength
disadvantage,
check.
doesn't it?
It does have disadvantage, yes.
Yeah. Because of one of its. Or no, this is not a saving throw. Never mind.
Yep.
Poison?
So, yeah, 13. Right. Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Wait. Hold on. Oh god. Where's Rel's sheet? Oh no. Oh, here it is. Int. Please.
That window is really far away. 13. That's a tie. Wait. Because you're the one that initiated it. If it meets you, it succeeds. So that's a success for it. So it's
okay.
You try to grab it, and it's slipping out of your grasp. It's very strong. All right,
Wait,
Rel,
make an ability check with your spellcasting again, contested by the creature's strength check.
Correct.
So, doesn't that mean I?
No,
initiate
it's the same. Yeah, you do initiate it. So because you initiated it, you're the one basically setting the DC that it has to meet, and if it meets or exceeds, then it succeeds on the check. A tie in a contest, whoever initiated fails in a tie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just like a grapple or anything else.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, fuck.
Yep. You try to grab it. Is that your action or bonus action? I can't remember with telekinesis.
My action, I think.
Double check for me. There's another spell at high level that does something similar, and I can't remember.
You can try until the
Arcane Hand. That's what I was thinking of.
It doesn't say the initial unless I'm missing it.
Here, I'll look real quick. 1 second here. Use telekinesis, you said?
Yeah.
Fuck is it on your spell? Oh god, Rel, I hate your sheet.
You can use your action to attempt. Oh, as your action
each round. It's in the first sentence. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that was why I missed that.
Nope. Yep. That's me too. All right, Rel, that is your action. Do you have any bonus actions or movement? When and as a note, when you affect this thing with telekinesis or try to, the eye turns towards you.
Cool.
Even though you subtle spelled it and there's no real way for it to know this, it seems to know that you're the one doing this.
So
oh god,
I
it's the gnome.
Quicken spell it, could I?
You can quicken spell. No, you can't quicken spell like reactivating effects, but you can quicken spell a cantrip or something. And from what I remember, reactivating a spell is not the same thing as casting a spell. So you could cast a leveled spell as a bonus action this turn.
Cool. Blah. Target takes.
I'll have to look that up again later, but that's what I'll roll for now.
After failed save, the target.
Quicken spell is all sorts of weird rules.
Oof.
Cantrip level spell. You can throw a rock at it, throw a book at it.
Zhao, I'm sorry.
All right, what you doing?
Oh, never mind. I can't do that.
You got to figure it out.
I
You're
ain't doing anything.
concentrating.
I am concentrating, yeah. I didn't realize that I didn't have any more 5th level spell slots, so I can't do anything. That's my turn.
Fucking owned. That's your turn. Okay. All right. It is now the cat's turn again. It now Relindra has turned towards you. It's gonna go ahead and use its mind bolt on you. 19 to hit.
That hits, yes.
Okay, nice. You're gonna take, I guess not nice, but nice. 11 points of damage to you, psychic damage.
I don't want.
I'm sorry. And then it is going to go ahead and make,
Haha.
it's gonna make 2 bite attacks against Zhao, or I'm sorry, 1 bite attack against Zhao. Yep, that's a natural 1, and then 2 claw attacks. Wait,
I
one.
believe.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. 1 with a claw. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, never mind. Not 2 claw attacks. 1 claw attack. That's a 20.
That hits.
Okay, nice. It slashes Zhao, and he blocks the hit, but this like almost ethereal claw seems to swipe through his shield and still slashes him.
So he takes 8.
He takes 8 total points of damage.
Okay.
6 of it slashing, 2 is force. That is the end of this thing's turn. It doesn't have anything else it can do. Yen.
Yeah, Yen's gonna sting again.
Probably a good idea. Go for it.
Yep, stingy makes sting. 22.
22 definitely hits, and that's another con save, right?
Yep.
It succeeds this time, and that is going to be 5 points of piercing.
Yep.
All
Let's
right,
see.
and that's going to be the end of its turn.
Okay, I gotta read this. Be right back.
Amalia,
Um,
you are slowed. Your speed is halved, and you can only make 1 attack a turn right now. Now, you can cast spells, though. I will say that. You can still cast, like, an action spell. You just can't use a bonus action on the same turn.
am I still able to hold my action?
Yeah, you can hold your action. You can use an action, you just can't take a bonus action if you do so. Are you holding an action?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold my action. To cast Wall of Ice when I don't feel slow anymore.
Good to know. Okay, so you cast Wall of Ice. You can go ahead and mark off the charges. And you are concentrating now.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry about it. All right, and you are now holding Wall of Ice whenever slow drops. That's the end of your turn. Go ahead and roll me a Wisdom saving throw.
How do I get rid of this?
Get rid of what?
When I cast Wall of Ice, it pops up with this giant wall thing
Right
that I
click.
have. Oh, okay. That works. There you go.
I don't want to be a dick, but
What?
did he cast the actual spell slow?
He did not.
But does it do all the same effects of slow, like the spell? Is what I mean.
To an extent. Let's see. Yeah, it's identical to the slow spell. It's just not the spell itself. Why was it? It is a magical effect.
Yeah. So slow states. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20 on an 11 or higher. The spell doesn't take effect until the creature's
It doesn't have that in this one, then.
Okay.
So, it does not have that. In this one, the full text just says, Golem targets 1 or more creatures you can see within, blah, 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 DC 17 Wisdom save, blah, blah, blah. Speed is halved, can't take more than 1 attack on its turn. In addition, the target can either take an action or a bonus action. Not both. The effects last for 1 minute, and you can repeat a saving throw at the end of each turn, ending the effect on itself. Does not have the spell thing. Yep. All right. So Amalia, you are now concentrating on this held Wall of Ice until you don't feel slow anymore. And did you roll a Wisdom save for me?
Not yet.
Nice, 22. You no longer feel slow. And so Wall of Ice does go off.
I didn't.
So
think...
where are you putting it?
I know I want it to cover the open space between the bookshelves.
How long is it? It's pretty long. It's like 100 feet.
Yeah.
So do you just want to put it like right there? Like right here?
Actually, would I be able to kind of move it so that it's covering more of the area in here? It's like it has to
Yeah, you
break
can.
through
It's,
multiple layers.
Ah, I see. Hold on. Shape of flat surface made of tin. Almost contiguous in any form of the wall. Huh. You can. So we'll say that you could create a wall right here. And that wall would be let's see, because it's 10 feet, so there's 10 feet. So that's half, so that's 50 foot. Yeah, so that wall would be 20 feet thick, basically. Or each panel must be contiguous with another panel. In any form, the wall is 1 foot thick and lasts for the duration. So you create all these little panels. Okay, so there's a couple feet of ice there, we'll say. We'll treat it like the dome, more or less.
Alright.
Alright, it easily blocks the view of this golem. You have to make it at least 10 feet tall to block the view of the golem, but it does block the view of the golem, and the golem would have to like smash through it to get to y'all. And you are now concentrating. Alright, that's going to be the end of your turn. And it's now your turn.
Yes, it is. Let's see. I'm going to caustic shot, step out, and which one's more liable to move? I think it's that one, but I think I should focus.
You have no real way of determining that.
But I'm gonna shoot the key cat.
Okay, go for it. Caustic shot, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna attack with your crossbow or with your? Oh no.
Does that mean my damage crits on my
It means
acid?
your caustic shot damage crits. Yes.
Ooh.
Nice. And then
Sneak
it
attack.
also takes damage. Sneak attack as well.
Oh, that
Roll
crits
that
too.
twice.
Shit.
And then caustic shot also causes it to take damage at the start of its next turn.
If it moves.
If it moves, that's right.
If it
How much
moves.
damage is that?
3d6.
Can you roll that for me twice? So if it moves, it takes fucking 21 points of damage. Acid damage. Okay, so let me start adding this up here. Holy but Jesus. Okay,
I will
so
put
it's
21 in chat just to make sure you remember.
from that one shot, that one crit, that's 51 points of damage. In total, it is not resistant to acid or cold, or piercing. 51 points of damage to this creature. Good fucking hit. That's like a third of its health.
Yep, and then I just kind of go back and hide.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. Hide behind the wall. It doesn't have anything it can do. Actually, it does. Are you within? Hold on, move yourself back to where you were.
I was literally right here.
Oh yes, thank you. You make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Not like I'm not good at those. Oh.
You jinx yourself.
Yep.
That is a failure. So give me just a second here. Okay. So it will only take 25 points of damage. And you will also... Oh! Hold on. How much of that was acid? Let's find that out. Because you're resistant to acid, right?
Yes.
Okay. Caustic shot was acid, so that's 11 plus 6. Divided by 2. That's 8. 8 points of that 25 was acid. So that's 25 minus 4. Okay, so you will take 21 points of damage. As you fire the caustic shot at it...
Ew.
Well, hold on. Add the 21 back, I'm sorry.
Oh.
God damn it, I just realized sneak attack doesn't count as part of the spell. Okay.
Plus 21. I still passed the saving throw, so...
No, you failed the saving.
No, I meant for my concentration check.
Oh, yeah, we'll keep that. Give me 1 second here. I have to do weird math because your attack was made up of like 7 different damage types.
Yep.
Okay, so the attack from Neolothria was 10 plus 5 plus 1 plus 6. That was 22 of the 51. And then 5 plus 7 plus 22 That was 34 of the 51. The only part of the spell was the acid damage, and that was 11 plus 6 divided by 2. So it took 51 points of damage minus 8. Okay. Wow. So that's 43 points of damage that it will take. So we'll just add 8 health back. And then you failed your saving throw, so you only take fucking lol, 4 points of damage. Because it can only reflect back the damage of the spell. But as the spell hits it, the acid splashes, and then the eye looks down at it, glows purple for a second, and then a considerable part of the acid splashes back to you.
Yeah, used like, okay, nobody hit it with a very powerful spell, otherwise it's gonna bounce back at you.
And then you move behind, right?
Yep, hid.
Okay, great. So as you move behind, the damage was 21, right?
For what?
For the if the target moves.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna take 10 points of damage as you move.
Oh goody. Another check.
Or add back 5 because you're resistant. I keep forgetting.
Oh my god.
I mean, maybe you should start doing math.
Plus 5.
If you can't do the math, you can't complain when I do it.
Okay, I failed.
There you go.
Bye.
All right.
Bye spell.
That is the success.
Bye
It
silence.
bounces. All right, silence is gone.
Oof.
That was a journey and a half. Anyways, yeah, it can reflect spells back. That's the moral of the story today. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
It is now this guy's turn. He is just a big fucking monkey dog. He's not a real complicated guy. He's gonna hit Zhao.
I'm gonna need
Okay.
you to remove the template.
Oh well. He's gonna make 1 bite attack and 2 claws.
Disadvantage.
Wait, why?
Because Zhao's still dodging.
Right, yeah, dodge it. Okay, flanking though, so
Straight roll.
But that was why he backed up.
Oh, I see. So he backed up to okay.
Yeah, so that they're on one arm and the other arm. Yeah, and then
And
Amalia
there's a
put that wall of ice up.
behind
Yep.
him. All right. I'll allow it. And just disadvantage. Okay.
Oh,
20?
that still hits. Shit.
Oh shit. get it.
11, 15.
All right, those both miss.
All right. This thing seems to have the same thing, the weird ethereal attacks. That is 13 points of damage to Zhao.
Yep.
Good fucking combo. Backing up into the ice wall before it was even there. Big brain. All right. It is now Zhao's turn.
We can read each other's minds.
Yeah. Zhao.
This fucking golem has to smash through fucking 5 feet of ice.
Oh, that's a monk thing. Damn it. Okay.
I use patient defense.
I was checking cunning action to see if it was in there, but it's not.
No.
Yeah, I guess Zhao is just gonna take the dodge action. Okay, well,
Sure. Gets back up and he's like,
yeah,
got these 2 creatures attacking him. He's like, I don't know how long I can hold this.
yeah, he's gonna do that.
He
and then
says
uses
about
bonus
his pee?
What?
I have to...
He's gonna cast spiritual weapon.
Okay, nice. Spiritual weapon. Summons a spiritual weapon. Which one is he summoning it on?
The cat.
The cat?
Since
Okay.
everybody's killing that, I guess.
Right here?
Yeah.
Okay. The spiritual mace slams down. Go ahead and roll that attack for me.
Okay, cool.
Who wants to take a break in the middle of combat?
I really need a pee too.
I'm gonna die if I don't
It
pee.
sounds
Go for
like
it.
you need it. So.
18. That is going to be a hit, and that's 11 points of damage. This thing has already used its reaction, so it can't force. All right. And that is the end of Zhao's turn. It is now the Stone Golem's turn. And the Stone Golem says, let's take a break for just a second. I have to pee or I'll die.
Okay, we're good.
All right, so it's now the stone golem's turn. At the start of its turn, it's going to go ahead and see if it recharges slow. It is not, and then it's going to go ahead and try to break through this fucking wall of ice here.
Wall of ice, round one. Fight.
Round one, fight. The wall is an object that can be damaged in this breach. It has an AC 12 and 30 hit points per 10-foot section. Oh boy, alright, it has to break through 2 of these. No, it's got to break through 4 of these fucking 10-foot sections. So that's 120 hit points. Oh god, okay. Alright, so the wall so far, it manages to, you guys hear this golem slamming on this wall. So that's 43 of its 120. We're a third way down. I'll put the golem like right in here.
I would argue that it has to step into a section that it destroyed, and so it takes damage.
Yes, it does.
Except that's only if you make the dome, no? Hold
No.
on.
No, it leaves frigid air wherever it's...
Oh, sweet baby
Destroyed, I
Jesus.
believe.
Okay. Con save, cold damage on a
Cold
failed
damage.
save or half damage. Hold on. It is not resistant or immune to cold. Wow. Okay. Creature moving through for the first time on a turn. So yeah, on its turn, it's going to take 5d6 damage. Amalia, can you roll that for me?
Wow.
Damn, nice. 20 points of damage as it steps into the wall. The wall's frigid air, it does seem to cause some of the stone to crackle and break from how cold it is. That's going to be the end of the golem's turn. Rel, it's now your turn. You hear it punching through. You can even see it slightly over the wall itself.
Lovely.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah, and then silence is gone.
Yeah.
I'm working on it. It's not easy
yeah.
to remove those.
I say through the telepathic bond, do I still yeet it?
You're muted, love.
You're free to try, but you're gonna make a lot of noise when you yeet it through the window. So I can cover you. I don't think you're gonna get it there this turn.
Well, I also don't want to pick up the cat because you guys have been hitting the shit out of it, and it's the only one that is disadvantaged on this checks. So fuck it. We'll try and pick
Just
up the
because
gorilla.
Rel's really smart, I'll go ahead and give you this one as a freebie. That cat has made way more noise than that window would ever make.
Yeah.
That yowl was ear-splittingly loud.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just so you know.
I'm gonna try and pick up the gorilla thing.
Okay, sure. Go ahead and roll me that strength check. Intelligence check.
Yeah. Wait. Oh, fuck, I closed roll sheet.
Oh, it rolled pretty low, too.
I did.
Yeah, it did.
Can I have my sheet, please? Can I have my
That
sheet,
window's
please?
really far away, though.
It
Keep
is,
in
yeah.
mind.
I know. Hey.
20. This guy is currently restrained by you, Rel.
Cool.
That's grapple. Wait. Nope, that's restrained. Okay.
Can I move it 30 feet? I can move it 30
Yes.
feet this turn, yeah? Yeah, okay.
You can.
So, yeah, I'm gonna move it 30 feet.
Like right here.
Yeah, so I can't hit Amalia.
Okay. Yeah. Okay,
okay.
that works.
All right,
As you move it, you got it like lifted up in the air and now floating away, and it's like trying to fight you. Like, wow.
Oh. That's not my turn. I'm gonna quicken spell cast. It already used its reaction. I'm gonna quicken spell cast bolt.
Sure. On the cat.
Yeah, on the cat.
Go for it.
So bolt. I'm gonna maximize it.
All right, of course you are. 60 points of damage. Or no. Yes.
Yeah.
Because it's a crit.
Yep.
God damn. 60 points of fucking damage. Just obliterate this cat. It's still standing, but it's very much close to death at this point, and now you seem to have drawn its ire. It is not like you.
Okay, well then I am going to move. Oh wait.
That's
actually,
right, make
not
it
gonna help me.
move. Make
It's
it
got
move.
80 feet of movement.
Make it move.
You guys saw it move earlier. There's nowhere in this room
No.
you can move where it can't
No.
reach you.
21 points of damage. Make it move.
Damn it, Asuna.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right. It's got
yeah,
the
you're
fucking acid
right.
on it, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It would only be 10 points of damage because it have the spell, but
But yeah, all right. So I'm gonna move there.
I'll put that on it so I remember that. Okay, you just move. Okay.
Yep, that's my turn.
All right, that's the end of your turn. Fuck, man.
What? They're not. What? Okay.
Yeah, it like leaps over this thing, or it's gonna try to anyways. Zhao and Yin can both make attacks of opportunity if they'd like.
We can't grapple as attack of opportunity, correct?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. Rip.
Make that saving throw.
I will say there is a chance that Zhao's taking Sentinel on his next level. I haven't decided yet. Or not
Do
next
it.
level, but next ASI.
Damn it. All right, what is this fucking mace? I can't find
The
it.
17 hit.
17 does hit, so that's
Make that
6
saving
points
throw.
Oof.
of poison damage, and then succeeds.
Damn.
14
Can I
just
argue he would have
misses.
flanking since it's leaping away from him?
No, because then we start getting
Damn
into
it.
all attacks of opportunities have
Okay.
advantage, and we're not doing that shit today.
All right.
Yeah, so this thing is just gonna go whoosh, just jumps over this box or this thing here. It's gonna make a full round attacks against you.
Bad kitty.
It's gonna make a
All right.
it's gonna make a let's see. Hold on, let me read this. So that's 2d10 plus 5 versus 4d. That's a considerable margin here. Gonna go ahead and yeah, as it leaps before it reaches you, it's gonna make a mind bolt attack.
Cool.
15.
That misses.
2 claw attacks against you as it reaches you.
Cool.
18.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay, nice. And then
Miss.
the second attack misses
Yep.
as well. All of its attacks do miss. As oh no, 7. Sorry, you don't have to shield.
Oh.
I won't make you do that. It's got disadvantage.
Oh
on
yeah,
attack rolls.
disadvantage because poison.
Yep.
Yes, correct. So that's a natural 1, a 17, and a 15.
Yeah.
So it does not manage to hit you, Rel. Braces of
Oh,
defense,
man.
OP. Feels good, right?
Yeah. Does.
All right, Yin. I rolled those too. I was
And
like,
she
oh,
has
shit.
advantage because of flanking, but I don't think 14 hits.
For some reason, I thought Amalia also wasn't wearing armor, but then I remembered she's actually wearing medium armor. Yeah, 14 does not hit.
Okay, that's the end of her turn.
Oh, and it takes 10 points of damage from
Yep.
the acid.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good to know. It's pretty hurt. All right, Amalia, it's now your turn. You're on deck. You're up next.
I move here. I'm assuming that's attempting to be thrown out the window.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like
Uh,
flying past you right now.
If I shoot, I can choose different targets for Eldritch Blast, right?
Yeah, you totally can.
And can I see the column right now?
You can, but it's got 3/4 cover from you. So it's got +5
Do
to
you
its
happen
AC.
to have Warcaster, which you do have a Warcaster thingy-majigger, so you can hit it.
What?
now?
Warcaster doesn't matter.
She
One of
can
the War
hit
Mage.
Wand of the War Mage. She can hit things in 3/4 cover
Does
Do
she
I have
ignore
that?
cover?
and
Do you,
ignores
do you have
half
a wand
cover.
of the... All right, Heather, stop. Amalia, do you have a wand of the War Mage?
I don't know.
I don't think you do.
I think the only one that has a wand was Rel, wasn't it? It was like a.
Not Amalia got it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Amalia
Rel
doesn't
had
have a wand of the
one.
War Mage. I'm looking through her stuff right now.
Rod of the
Rod
Pack
has-
Keeper.
Oh, yeah. Never mind.
Okay, all right.
I'm
thank
stupid.
You. No, you're not stupid. You're just excited. All right, Amalia. It has 3/4 cover against you. You can see like the top of its head, but it's got +5 to its AC.
I'll worry about the cat for now. I'm gonna shoot some Eldritch Blast into it.
At the cat, okay.
Yeah.
26 hits. 16 hits, barely.
Should I roll hexes for those now?
No, because Hex is gone.
Why is it gone?
Because it's concentration and you cast Wall of Ice.
That's fair. All right, never mind.
Mhm.
Oh, Nope, don't put a 2 in chat. There we go.
17 also hits. It is going to use its reaction. Well, hold on. Let me do some math real quick.
You
it
have
doesn't
20
matter what it
charisma
does.
now?
Yeah.
She's had 20
What
charisma
the
for a while.
Fuck, okay.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it halves anything or not. It will halve that final attack. So Amalia, go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please. DC 16. Okay. So you'll take 7 points of force damage from the final Eldritch Blast, but it does this in like a rebuke as it dies, because even if it halves it, it does actually. Wow, nice. Oof. Even half, that's enough to kill it. So it does just fall to the ground, and the eyeball just shoots the Eldritch Blast back towards you in one final moment as its last breath leaves its body. And Rel, you now have this fucking like 800-pound dead cat in front of you.
Huh.
All right, Amalia, that is your action. Do you have a bonus action?
Not right now.
Okay, perfect.
Also want to
is the
throw away
end.
Wall of Ice.
Right? No, probably a bad idea. Good idea, actually. Can you please... Anyway, so Amalia, that's the end of your turn. You're up next.
Yeah, you's just gonna sneak out and cast silence again. Over the hole.
Ah, I got you. Silence, okay. Go ahead and place your template. You are no longer... So I'm taking that condition off you.
Hey, I was hidden.
But you weren't invisible. Big difference.
I was using it as a hidden. I knew I was hidden.
That doesn't tell me what it is, though. Those conditions are not for you. They're for me. Alright, so that is... you also weren't hidden. You didn't make a hide check.
Yes, I did.
Okay, whatever.
I did. I told you I hid, and then that all that math happened. Right after.
You rolled 14 on your dex save, not your stealth. Okay, good enough. So that is your action. What are you doing for your bonus
Nothing.
action?
I can't cast anything.
All right. That is now this dude's turn. He is going to try to break out of your
He cannot.
telekinesis. He can't try to break out of the telekinesis.
Nope, he is stuck until the end of my next turn. You move the creature up 30 feet. See, until the end of your next turn, the creature is restrained in your telekinetic grip. On subsequent rounds, you can use your action to attempt to maintain telekinetic grip on the creature by repeating the
he's
contest.
just restrained.
Yep.
Okay. Well, shit. It's the end of his turn. Zhao.
Well, I guess Zhao
No, not
is
Rel,
going...
Zhao.
Yeah. I said, well. Oh. God, I'm slow. Zhao's gonna move there and, ready in action to slap the shit out of this golem when he gets through this wall.
Okay.
And it's gonna move his spiritual weapon up next to him.
All right. Moves spiritual weapon. Readies an action for the golem. The golem is going to make some more attacks. It's also going to see if it's slow recharges. Does not. 2 slam attacks. That's another. Say it's like right here. It's just about to break through the wall. Another round like that, and it'll be through the wall. The wall only has 35-ish HP left, so.
Cool. So it takes that cold damage again.
Yes,
It
does.
does.
It every
Yep.
time it moves in.
It does.
Just about to check that.
Another 17 points of cold damage to the golem.
Yeah. Dead.
All right.
Even gets to shout.
Rel.
Yeah.
Your turn.
So I'm gonna try to move it. So
Sure.
I'm gonna roll an int check.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
It doesn't-
No!
Oh, no. It's no longer restrained.
Oh,
you
no.
do not maintain the restraint on this guy.
Oh fuck.
As he falls to the ground, he seems to be quite frantic at your attempted...
Does he know I did it?
He does not appear to. He just seems to be freaking out.
Cool. I'm gonna duck down underneath the little wooden thing.
Okay.
and use my Wand of the Worm Mage to cast Bolt at this stone statue.
Okay, that's a quicken spell.
Yeah.
All right, Wand of the War Mage. So you ignore the 3/4 cover. So just go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yep. Bolt.
Oops.
26.
Okay, gotcha. Let me see something real quick. Blah blah blah. It's not immune or resistant to lightning, so that is 18 points of damage to the statue. Nice, not bad. And Rel, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, it is now Yin's turn.
I don't. I don't think Ian's brave enough to go after the big thing all by itself.
Okay, what are you doing? Just flying there?
In here, and then next to behind Malia. And
Okay.
and it's gonna hold an action to sting if the big guy decides
This
to
big
come
guy
over.
comes forward?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha. It's gonna be the end of Yin's turn. Amalia, it's now your turn.
Rel, are you gonna keep trying to grab this thing?
That is the plan, yes.
I hit it.
If you would like to kill it, just do it.
Just do it.
So it's through the wall of ice now, right?
No, there's still like a 4-foot section, or not 4
Oh.
foot. I'm sorry. There's still like a foot section that it has to break
Alright.
through.
And then it technically has to move again, right?
Yeah, it's gonna take another. It's gonna take another series of damage doing. You are
Alright,
correct.
I'm not gonna use
Oh,
Hex
I didn't have to roll
then.
that right.
I don't remember if I got. Sorry, I forgot to check this.
You're fine.
For short rest. Oh, that is a short rest. Okay, I'm gonna put my curse on the guy next to me then,
Okay.
and then take some happy fun time swings.
Hexblade's Curse is a short rest.
It says it is.
Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. So, 26 definitely hits. The 12 does miss, unfortunately. That's going to be 11 points of damage to this guy as you strike him. Let's see here. Something real quick. Yep. No, he is affected by it.
+4 as well.
Oh, +4. Okay.
Yeah,
So that is a total
the
plus
curse.
15. Gotcha. 15 points of damage in total as you swipe at him with Kanzadash and manage to deal quite a bit of damage here. Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, and you, it's now your turn.
Yeah. I'm gonna caustic bolt and I guess hit the big dude
Okay, sure.
and pray it doesn't end up like the fucking thing again.
All right, let's see here. 20 definitely is going to hit, yeah. And it does not seem to reflect any kind of spell damage or anything.
Well,
All right, so 5 plus 6. You didn't hide last turn, did you?
no, I don't think so.
Okay, so yeah, you don't get sneak attack, but you do still apply 17 points of damage, part of that being acid. It seems to take the full amount of damage. And then go ahead and roll me your 3d6 in case it moves. Okay, gotcha. All right, and that is the end of your turn, I believe.
Yeah,
So you
I'm
like
gonna
hide behind the bookshelf?
Yep.
Okay. You probably are hidden.
Probably I'm hidden. Yep.
Yep. It is going to move, so it will take 9 points of damage.
Oh.
It's not aware of what the fuck's going on. This thing's dumb as a rock. Well, it's actually not that dumb, but it's pretty dumb. And then it's going to go ahead and... Amalia, it's actually attacking you now, as you're just the closest thing to it.
That's fair.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. hold on.
That's a lot of damage.
That is 50 points of damage from the crit. And it's going to...
Max roll on those first two. Jesus.
Pretty much, yeah. Amalia, what's your AC?
17.
Oh. Alright, so...
Or no.
Ouch.
So the first attack is 50 points of damage.
Shield?
You could shield, yeah. You could shield if you'd like to. Shield would only block the middle hit. The other two will still hit.
Doesn't it give a +5? Oh, but it
It
has to.
does, but 22 meets your AC.
Yeah,
at
but
that point.
that's some health that I get to keep.
That's
I'm
true.
gonna
That's true. That's
use
like 12 points
that.
of damage prevented. All right, you're gonna shield.
I have
Okay.
spell scrolls
So the
for
first
this.
attack is 50 points of damage. See if you can make a DC 25 Constitution saving throw. Can you?
How much damage?
50 points on the first attack. Oh my great gibbly goobers.
You could make it. Just have a nat 20 it.
She's got resilience. Almost.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, you do lose wall of ice.
That's fine. It did enough.
It kept the golem out of the fight for 2 rounds. That's pretty good.
Also means that Jack gets to hit it, doesn't he?
I'm sorry, what was that?
Doesn't Jack get to hit it now?
Yes.
That's true. It does. Yeah.
Worth.
Out of sight mace,
Nice.
throws the bomb.
Out of sight mace turns around and just clobbers this thing in the face. That's 11 plus 3 points of damage. However,
Okay. Yeah, that's right.
So what's the second hit again? 18?
Yeah, the second hit was 18, but that is a miss. And then the third hit
Or no,
is... Oh yeah, the third hit is 18 points of damage.
Okay.
Yep, that is correct.
I'm not in
Let me go
pain.
read something real quick about out of sight.
Goes through magical barriers, Ron.
I know it goes through magical barriers, but I don't know that it counts as a magical weapon. Dawn rises. Tome brew. What lies below? Here we go. Rum sheet. Materials and styles. Out of sight. Does not count as a magical weapon, so Zhao does half damage.
5 of that is radiant.
Oh
You get
right.
3
Okay.
plus 2 radiant.
Good to know. It does take the full radiant damage. And so let's see here. Roll a 3, so it's 1 plus. What the fuck is happening here? Gotcha.
The 1d6 is his radiant.
1d8 is his radiant.
Oh wait, is it?
Yeah, the maces do 1d6. So
Oh.
5, so he takes half, which is 2 plus 5. It takes 7 points of damage. Nice. Okay. And then that is Amalia
Wait,
looking pretty rough.
took 7.
Yes.
Shouldn't it be more than that?
Because no, the mace. Oh, I'm sorry. It should be 11 total because of his modifier. No, his modifier is physical damage. Should be
So it'd be 9.
9. Yes. There we go. Sorry. Math sometimes hard. Math
you're good.
easier. That is the end of the Deep Hollow Reverser's turn, and it is now Zhao's turn. As it
Yeah,
just starts clobbering on you, Amalia.
Zhao's gonna
What?
use his channel divinity.
Okay.
And give Amalia back to half HP.
Except it's not. As Zhao turns around and tries to use his channel divinity, the healing magic, like Amalia, you feel rejuvenated for just a brief moment before you suddenly just feel super sick and start puking. You're gonna take 3d8 force damage.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Thanks.
Amalia, you take 18 points of damage. As Zhao's magic just fails.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh. And the reverser did something. The weird green gorilla creature, it did something with its hand just then.
Oh. Oh, so it's safe to assume that this is a reaction, correct?
It is a reaction.
Cool. Zhao's gonna use his bonus action
Uh-huh.
and cast Healing Word on Amalia.
Okay, great. The golem's gonna... No, I'm just kidding. Alright, healing word. Reversers are fucking scary, man.
Noted. Wait,
Hence
That
the
can-
name.
that can activate
Reverser.
on any healing?
Any healing. Doesn't have to be a spell.
Oh.
When a creature the reverser can see, and I'm not going to tell you what range, you can find that out for yourself.
Yeah.
The reverser reduces the number of hit points regained to 0. I'm sorry. When a creature the reverser can see within blank regains hit points, the reverser reduces the number of hit points regained to 0, and the reverser deals 13 quote or parentheses 3d8 force damage to the creature.
Oh, all right. Okay. Wow. Healing word.
Yep, healing word. Go for it.
So that is 5 plus
5
1 plus
plus
2 is 3, so 8 points. of
Amalia,
healing.
you're at 11 hit points.
Do you happen to have any
Oh,
healing
I thought she was
potions on you?
unconscious.
I
Nope,
have
she was
what?
she
I
was
was
almost
intrigued.
dead.
Oh.
Eh.
Okay, well,
That's
Shao
pretty
gains,
spooky.
how much is it? Oh, wait.
I was fine.
Yeah,
I didn't die.
Amalia,
Yeah.
2 plus spell all, so he gains.
What?
do you have a healing potion on you?
Yeah.
What
I
do
have
you
ways
have?
to heal.
Well, Ian can feed you a potion or something.
I don't even remember what I have. I have the refillable potion, and then
She
2
does, yeah.
normals and a greater.
Refillable's a lot of health too. All right,
I forgot I had that spell scroll.
is that the end of Zhao's turn?
Yeah.
All right, it is now the golem's turn. Let's see if the golem gets a slow back. It does. It's going to go ahead and cast slow. This time on everybody that can see, which is everyone except for you.
Wait, he casts it?
It's not a cast. It's not a spell.
Well,
It is a spell-like ability.
okay.
All right. So I need everybody other than you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
I don't want to deal with this again.
Okay.
Fuck.
Wait. Does this work?
It's not like it's gonna matter with Ian anyway.
Wait, this is
Just mass dispel. Oh wait, hold on, wrong game.
it. Oh. Okay, question.
Sure.
So, Ring of Subtle Action says that in addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or restrained. Do I just negate the movement speed penalty?
You negate
of
the
slow?
movement speed. Yeah, correct.
Okay.
You're still slowed. It's just you negate the movement speed penalty.
Okay. Alright. If I fail, which I probably will.
Yep. Go ahead.
That's
You
done.
do fail.
Ja.
And then Zhao.
is going to make a stone 25.
He succeeds. So all of you are now slowed according to the golem, which does not have the spell casting bullshit that slow has. It's just speed is halved, can't use reactions,
Oh, it also
can't
doesn't have
take
the
more than
AC.
one attack. Nope, it doesn't reduce the AC either. So it's not identical to the spell, it's just similar. Zhao didn't fail. Yep. Alright, that is going to be the end of the golem's turn, as that is its action. Rel, it's now your turn.
Brain not good.
Yeah, you feel sluggish, but like your mind isn't affected, it's like your body.
Yeah. So,
Your ring is glowing currently, your ring of subtle action.
yeah. Basically, my legs are not slow, but the rest of my body is very slow.
Fucking Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah. Alright. Restrained gives advantage on melee attacks,
Uh-huh.
right?
That's
What
correct.
what does restrained do exactly?
Reduces speed to 0, advantage on melee attack, or all attacks against it have advantage, and it has disadvantage on all attacks.
Oh. So that would probably be a pretty good thing to try and do.
Maybe.
So
You can also move it.
attack rolls against creature advantage and oh yeah. Oh, it also has disadvantage on dex saves.
Correct, yes.
Alright. Well, I'm already concentrating telekinesis.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and grip it in my mind grab.
Okay, gotcha. Alright,
So,
go ahead and roll your int check.
roll. Int.
Oh no.
Oh no. I can't roll that high.
You can't?
No.
Oh, you
I
only
have
have a
plus
+4.
4.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
and even if
yeah,
I could, it would just meet it.
That's true. Yeah, it managed to succeed, unfortunately. So, pretty strong guy. 21 strength.
Um,
In fact, both the cat and this guy had 21 strength.
oh, I can't use bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna... We'll see. I'm gonna end my turn so
Okay.
I can make a wisdom save.
Correct.
And that's a
Failure.
fail, right? Okay, I'm gonna drop concentration on telekinesis.
Okay, we drop concentration on telekinesis. All right, Yin.
Yin points at a healing potion on Amalia and points to her. I'm like, do you want me to heal you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, Yin can use its action to feed you a healing potion. That's fine.
Yeah, Yin's gonna do that.
Fighting through the sluggishness, she manages to do this. Go ahead and roll your refillable potion, Amalia, or whatever you prefer.
I think the refillable is the same as a greater, isn't it?
It's
Oh,
higher
no.
than a greater at this level,
Yeah, forgot it was based off of. Oh,
based off a proficiency bonus.
Oh, thank God.
That's pretty good. That's a nearly max roll. 5d6 plus 12. Nice. That is 35 points of healing back to you, Amalia. And your refillable potion goes on cooldown, just like in Diablo.
Hello.
Yes, that's
Thank
where I got
you,
the idea.
Yin.
Alright, so Amalia, you are looking pretty... you're looking a lot better than you were just a second ago. Ian, that's a failure. You're still sub.
This reminded me a lot of Path of Exile, the refillable potion sort of thing.
Yeah, Path of Exile did get it from Diablo as well. It's
I think
kind of a staple. It's
first.
kind of a staple of like the... No, they definitely did not. That was on release of Diablo 3. They had refillable potions.
Did they?
Yep. Not the ones that gave extra effects, like the you have extra armor and shit like that. They didn't have those, but they had a refillable potion early on.
Yeah, they probably got the other stuff from Path of Exile.
Because
Those didn't
Diablo
come
2,
out till...
Diablo 2 had refillable potion.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they sure did.
No.
100% Diablo 2 had refillable potion. I'll link them to you on the Diablo wiki later. Amalia, it's now your turn.
Does it look like it cares about necrotic?
Make an insight check.
Oh, buddy. Where is that? There it is. Okay.
You're not sure. You have no idea.
I'm gonna try it anyways while I still can.
Sure. Oh, damn. 26 definitely hits. Okay. And that's going to be... let me read Vampiric Touch real quick. Target takes 3 to 6 necrotic damage. You regain hit points equal to half the amount of necrotic damage dealt. Till the spell ends, you can make attack again. Okay, gotcha. So, yeah, as you reach out and you grab it, the necrotic energy courses through your arm. It does take half damage. It's resistant to necrotic damage. So, 6 points of damage. You do heal for 6 life, though. And you are now concentrating on
an
that.
extra 4 as well.
Oh, right, because this is an attack roll. Good to know.
And I get 3 or 6?
You would get 6. All right, and that is going to be the end of your turn, Amalia, unless you're doing anything else.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Gotcha. Here. Give me 1 second.
I've never used that before.
It's a cool spell.
It's a really nice spell. Half the things down here are usually immune to necrotic.
Or resistant.
That too.
I mean, yeah, there's
ended up being resistant anyways.
There's a lot of stuff that's resistant or immune. Amalia, that's going to be the end of your turn, and it is now used.
Yeah, I'm going to... isn't much I can do other than pop out and hit it again.
Okay, sure, go for it.
I'd use my poisons, but I don't want to apply a poison.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop out. Cast corrupted shot.
Rejuvenation potions, that's what they were called in Diablo 2. They weren't called healing potions.
Yeah, those just restored health and mana.
Yeah, but they were reusable.
Mm-mm.
They totally were, though.
Nope. That was a Reaper of Souls thing. I promise.
I don't
okay,
think
13. Nope, does not hit, unfortunately. It's got low AC, but it doesn't have that low AC.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna hide again.
Okay.
I'm gone.
On release of Diablo 3, all potions had a 30-second cooldown, and then another potion could be used. They were infinite. The Reaper of Souls thing gave you Bottomless Potion of Amplification, Bottomless Potion of Kool-Aid, Bottomless Potion of Mutilation, etc., etc. But
Yeah,
most
but-
health potions were infinitely reusable because they weren't an item.
That was a patch later. It wasn't on release, though, because people were buying potions and using that to trade gold.
I don't know. I played it release. I don't remember that, but maybe. You are hidden. You are 100% hidden.
I'm going.
None of you have any idea where you is, and it's now the
Gone.
reverser. Yeah, the reverser's turn. Oh boy. I mean, it's fucking dumb, and you're in front of it. I'm sorry, Amalia.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
It's gonna bite in two claws.
I got shield. I got more of those spell scrolls.
Can't
Okay.
do a reaction while slowed.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't make a save though, did I?
No, at the end of your
Nope,
turn, make a
you
save,
did not.
and you doesn't need to. That's a failure. You're still slowed.
Anyways. I think only one of them hits anyways.
Yeah, looking at it, only one of them hits. 26 hits, so that's going to be 16 points of damage in total. 7 slashing, 9 force.
Need to find.
You are right, Ara. It was a patch after release.
Yeah.
Yep, patch after release. They made the potions into just infinite potion, basically. Huh. Oh, it was actually 2 patches after release. Weird. All right, Diablo sucks. Time to play D&D. Defollow Reverser. That is the end of its turn. It misses all of its attacks, and Amalia, you do maintain concentration, or it misses 2 of its 3 attacks. Zhao's turn.
All right. Well.
I wouldn't try to heal her again because that might hurt.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Giant brain.
Yo. So.
Try to heal the Reverser.
So.
The question is, would be stupid enough to do it to himself.
You don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
Zhao's going to look at Amalia and use a bonus action to cast Healing Word, but he's going to cast Healing Word on the golem.
I see. Okay. He casts Healing Word on the golem. The golem is immune to being healed. Big brain there. And does not regain any hit points. And the Reverser does not seem to do anything.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Good attempt at or good information gathering though. The Reverser seems to know when somebody regains HP around it.
Fuck.
Seems to be able to sense it somehow. And it's not through sight or anything else.
Alright, well, that's all Zhao can do for spells right now, so he's going to... Oh, wait, this thing's fucking resistant to bludgeoning damage, though. How dexterous did this golem look?
Not especially.
Don't
All
forget
right,
you
he's
gotta.
gonna sacred flame it.
Sure.
Mm.
That's a 15.
Oh well, that succeeds.
Really?
Yeah, it's Zhao's save.
The fuck
DC
is Zhao's
15.
save DC? What?
Yeah.
That's so low. Didn't he get extra wisdom? No, he got extra strength last level. That's right.
Yeah. Wait, why did he get
Wait,
extra?
and then, well,
Oh,
that was
right,
before
'cause
the
that
Sun
was-
King's gauntlets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's the end of Zhao's turn. 8 plus 4 is 12. Plus proficiency bonus, which... Oh, you guys are proficiency 4. No, his DC should be 16.
Oh, it says 15.
Oh,
on
no,
the-
his wisdom saving throw... I'm sorry. 8 plus 3 is 11, plus 4 is 15. That's correct. My bad.
Okay.
Math is good. It's now the Stone Golem's turn. Motherfucking dicks.
Stop it!
Can't find you.
It's not gonna use that. It's just gonna fucking slam into Zhao.
Okay, that
Ooh.
misses. Ooh.
28 points of damage on the second attack to Zhao.
That hits. Yeah.
Oh, as it like raises this big like stone longsword that it has and just crashes down onto Zhao, blows through his guard completely.
Ouchie.
All right, Rel.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna fucking cast. No, I'm gonna save that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cast Bolt
Sure.
on
Bolt
this.
on the reverser.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's definitely
21.
hit. 22 points. 22 points of damage. Not too bad. It's looking pretty hurt now. It does not seem to be wanting to back down though. It's very much an aggressive creature.
Cool. I'm gonna use my bonus action to. So wait. if
You don't
I
have a
do
bonus
this-
action. You're slowed.
Right. Fuck.
Yep.
Okay. Never mind.
End
then.
your turn.
Yep.
All right. Make a saving throw for me. Failure. All right. Yin.
I'm going to have Yen move here. She has 60 feet of movement, so she's good. Which is halved, but she's still good. She's going to
Okay.
sting.
All right. Got it. Stab your up. Stab.
Oh.
That is a failure, unfortunately.
Okay, that's it.
All right, Amalia. It's now your turn. Oh, and Yin, roll me a save.
Okay, 1 second.
That is... Nope, still a failure. You still slowed. Alright, Amalia, it's your turn.
We only, even if we get multiple attacks, we only get one when we're
You only get
slowed,
one
right?
attack max. Correct. Now, I will note a curious thing here is that Eldritch Blast is immune to that because it's just a single spell.
But disadvantage because it's a range attack.
Yeah.
That's true, you will have disadvantage, but you do have 3 beams, so mathematically this better than just attack, but...
Do I take that chance?
It's up to you.
Fuck it, I'll try.
Okay. See,
Damn.
all 3 of those hit. Not too bad.
The first one wouldn't because it's an 11.
Why does she have disadvantage? Oh, they're Eldritch Blast. Derp,
Yeah.
derp, derp, derp.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Listen. Sometimes... Wait, what the fuck?
You just deleted it from the turn tracker.
But I didn't. I just clicked it. Does anybody remember what its initiative was?
It was after
It's
you.
right below me.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there we go. That works. Yeah, that's 6 points and 11 points of damage. This creature is still kicking.
I
Plus
think I just came up with the
eight?
name of my character.
Oh yeah,
question
plus 8.
mark? Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 8. I
Yep.
wasn't sure if it was just going to be 4 or 8.
You are correct, as the tiny phoenix feathers seem to stab it every time you attack it, or like little like tiny explosions around it from the fire. Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
It's now your turn.
Yay. My turn.
Failure.
I'm gonna call my new character Miu.
Okay, well, I might kill you, but go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to caustic bolt the big guy.
All right, gonna Bostic Colt. Go ahead and fire that gun.
22. Also get sneak attack.
You're all yeah, you were hidden, so you do get the advantage. You do get sneak attack. So that is a pretty decent amount of damage here. 4, 7, 8. 25 points of damage in that attack. This creature is just barely hanging on to life right now. It's currently close to death. Is that the end of your turn?
Do I do it?
I don't know. You should probably figure that out.
I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon on top of it.
Okay, spiritual weapon on top of it, and that is you don't have advantage anymore, so that's just a 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a miss. All right, that is the end of your turn. It is now the reverser's turn, and it is going to fucking Hulk out and it's going to attack. It is going to. Let's see, Yin missed the last turn, so it's just going to attack Amalia. Does it have? No, it doesn't have disadvantage. So that's a 10, 22, and a 13. So only the middle one hits. Amalia, again, another 18 points of damage to you. Success. What are you concentrating on? Vampiric Touch. That's right.
Just in case
Zhao.
something dies, I'd like to have that.
That's fair.
Alright, here comes the big brain play. Zhao's gonna use Healing Word on himself.
Rin says go for it.
I did.
And then be back. Yes, I told them 1 second, love, I swear.
She
I don't
didn't.
know what she's talking about.
I said, and then she'll be back.
No, you didn't. I didn't hear that.
Oh. I guess I didn't say it loud enough. Whoops.
No, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh god. Thanks. Thanks, guys. I love you too.
Glad we had the same thought, though. That's fucking perfect.
Oh, that was great.
Uh-huh. I love you guys.
Well, we love you too. Well, actually, I won't speak for her.
Wow, I love you too.
Oh, wow.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. That was another emergency pee. Listen, I have consumed an enormous amount of liquid today, and my bladder is like, blah!
Yo, mood,
Alright,
though.
so Zhao... Huh?
I said, yo, mood, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. Consuming an enormous amount of liquid.
The fuck did you just say? Yo, moot, though?
Yo, mood. Mood.
Oh, I heard moot. I was like, I don't know what that means. Alright, is this new internet lingo?
It's called
Listen.
context. Love.
I was talking to my aunt, okay, and she was talking to my mom, and they said something, and I don't remember what, and I was like, "Ha, doubt," and my aunt just looked at me, and she was like,
Oh my god.
"Huh?" And I was like,
What?
doubt, and she was like, "What?" I'm like, doubt, and she like starts walking close to me, like, because she thinks she's missing something. I'm like, I doubt that, and she's like, oh.
God damn it. Alright, so, Zhao is healing wording himself?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, the reverser is going to go ahead and reverse that. So Zhao regains 0 hit points and will take instead 12 points of damage, force damage specifically.
Cool. Now he's going to use his action to use his Channel Divinity.
Nice, okay.
And
then
put himself and
Amalia
Amalia
will
back
be-
up to half health.
Ah, that's giant brain. Fucking outsmarting the gorilla. You did it. All right,
Gorilla
so
and smart.
both Amalia and Zhao are now up to half health. Exactly half health.
What's 111? It's 110, so that puts Zhao up at 55.
55.
I'm
And then
assuming we're
Amalia-
the same.
Well, no, Amalia, you're at 99 HP. So wait,
But I have
Hold
we
on.
both have plus 12. We
Yes.
both have 99 and we both have plus 12.
Yeah, from here, see. So she should be at 55.
oh
as well.
right, that's correct. 55. Yep, good job.
And then minus 18.
Tiny brain.
And no, I don't want to roll a con check.
Well, yeah, there you go. You're good. All right, and then Zhao, fucking clever turn. Zhao's just like, oh wait, I see what this thing is doing. All right, fuck you, boy. That's the end of Zhao's turn. Not too bad. It is now the Golem's turn. Golem still got slow on everybody. It's just gonna punch Zhao again.
No.
Whoop.
Okay, well, that misses.
The second one
Ow.
misses, but the first one hits 26 points of damage from the Golem.
Ow.
Oh, this is just a stone Golem too. There's
Ow.
way worse Golems.
Please stop.
I have
Ow.
to agree. I fought them. It's painful.
You fought an Iron Golem before. Iron Golems are so scary.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
I also fought another Demi-Lich not too long ago, and it whipped my ass.
Yeah, Demi-Liches are cool too. They're some of my favorite enemies to run.
Average damage, piece of
I
shit.
know. Fucking bullshit. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the Stone Golem's turn. It is now Rel's turn. Rel, what you got for me?
A bolt.
This is a long fucking encounter.
It's like Eldritch Blast, but with sorcerer and lightning.
Yeah, okay, sure. Do it.
So I'm gonna hit the gorilla. That's a 13.
No, you're not.
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
That's a failure. I'm sorry.
Free action to cry.
Wait, what? Yeah, that's... I would say especially after the DM said, no, you're a loser. You're
Yeah.
allowed to cry. So
Yeah.
Rel starts
How
bawling.
fucking dare you?
I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Not gonna make a
Listen, I'm
No, I
feeling
was-
spicy
I
now
was-
that I don't have to pee.
I was talking to Rel.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Ah.
Hey, look, you fucking succeeded.
Wait, really?
No,
I mean, D4.
that's sarcasm.
Oh, wait, that's a wisdom save. I thought that was for subtle spell thing.
No, I don't know any sorcery
No,
points.
failure. All right. Oh, you don't have any sorcery points? Oh, Jesus.
No.
All right, Rel, that's the end of your
That's
turn.
what I want to
Yen.
use my bonus action on, but I can't.
Fucking oof.
Yeah, Yen's gonna sting.
Of course she is.
Of course she is.
14 misses.
Okay, so she's gonna do her wisdom save now.
Sure. Nope.
She's never gonna get
Fucking slow.
unslowed.
It's getting so much mileage.
It really is. And he's got another one prepped for whenever you
I know.
succeed. Amalia, it's now your turn.
I don't want to.
Fucking Golem needs to die.
Kill it. Make it dead.
I kind of want to kill the guy that's gonna give me health back personally.
Yeah, no, kill it.
Probably.
That's what I'm saying. Kill it.
Destroy it. Probably a good idea. I'm looking at Zhao's HP.
Do I Eldritch Blast or do I Vampiric Touch?
Vampiric Touch might be the best option for you, since that's not a
resistant
multi-attack.
necrotic.
That's true, it is. Oof, those are all bad options.
It's like I don't know.
You just have nothing but bad options right now. Do you have like Booming Blade or Green Flame Blade?
Wait a minute. It didn't have the spell thing.
No, it doesn't have the spell reversal. It's just
No, it
resistant to
doesn't.
necrotic.
Oh no, I meant
Oh,
slow.
the slow? No, you can cast all the spells you want to.
Cool.
Oh,
Wait.
okay. Wait, hold on.
Wait, we don't want to destroy the books.
No,
All
it's
right,
fine.
where are you putting this, Amalia? All
Oh,
right,
that
all
won't
right,
hit the
all right.
books. Huh.
I will allow it.
Big brain.
So you're putting it like
You
right
are so
here,
lucky I have that silence right there.
right here. Nope, that won't hit the books. So
Just move it down one.
No, isn't that the radius?
it is, but you have it in between 2 points.
Oh, that is my
All right.
bad.
It's fine.
So, but you
That's
can move
where
it down
I
one,
wanted
right?
it.
You will have to either hit Rel or hit the books. You don't have an option to only hit one of the
Is it 25 feet or is it 20?
20.
It's 20.
Yeah, so if you can move
So-
it down one right here and it won't hit me.
But it's gonna
But then it'll hit the books.
totally
It
hit
won't
the
hit the
books.
No, well,
It
Rel,
will. I'm
you were
measuring it right now.
20 though.
Oh, 25. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, and if it moves down, oh wait, never mind.
Geometry.
Down one.
Math.
All right, you'll move it down one. All right, that works. That works. That
No,
works.
no. Rel, you were the books.
Neither.
You were the fucking.
I'm gonna
books.
hit both.
Pick one.
I have plus 12 to Arcana, and I say neither.
You don't know what I'm casting.
Bull fucking shit, I don't.
Yeah, this is fine. This actually works just fine. You will probably set these like benches on fire.
We got
Oh, yeah.
thaumaturgy for that.
Rel,
We're good.
you were you.
So you cast it here.
Yeah.
Alrighty, it has to make a dex save, which, if it fails, it dies. Oh, it's
Rip.
gonna take half damage. So that is 14
Yeah,
points
but
of damage to
plus
creature.
4.
Oh,
Portents. Yeah.
Importance?
I'm now a Theurge class.
no, not Theurge, but fucking divination wizard.
Yeah,
4
that. I'm
points?
that now.
Yeah.
So wait, this is really important. Do you gain that when you deal any damage to it?
You gain a bonus to damage rolls against the cursed target. That's all it says.
It did.
It's dead.
That 4 damage was enough.
It had 3 HP left.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Big brain.
It did.
Alright, slow
It had
halves
17
my
HP
movement
when you
speed.
cast that spell. What?
Slow halves my movement speed?
It does, yeah. So you have 15 foot of movement speed right now. We'll just leave that fireball there, because now there's just, like, burning flames in that area for right now.
Yeah.
Carpet's on fire.
Yeah, the
Just
carpet's
walk
slowly lighting on
away like
fire. Actually, hold on. Yeah, the carpet is actually on fire right now.
Yeah,
So
I'm
Amalia,
still
do you
gonna
really
walk
want to be
away.
there?
No.
The whole carpet just lights into flames right now.
Alright. I will move one away off the carpet.
Sure.
No, wait, I
Alright.
want to stand in the fire. Stand in fire, DPS higher. Everybody knows that.
Yes, absolutely. If you stand in the red, the boss will be dead. That's failure. It's now your
I
turn.
know
Healer
I
man, this
am.
hurts my soul to hear.
Listen, I've been playing Druid a little bit anytime I raid in Guild Wars, and the amount of bad that I see the DPS players doing, I'm just like, please stop standing in the fucking team. I had just interrupting you's turn. I'm sorry. I had a fucking this DPSer that was like, fucking healer, do your job, and they were standing. So you know on on VG where the floor lights up and electrocutes and it like kills you if you stand up. They were standing on the fucking floor. I was like, please move. I can't heal you out. I can't out heal that damage. All right,
I can't heal stupid, and I can't heal insta death. Do your goddamn job.
Oh. It's your turn.
I know it's my turn. I know. I heard you.
What do you got?
Going to step out here and
Okay.
slowly move my spiritual weapon over here. Can only
Alright.
go 20 feet, so.
Yep, that's correct. Bonus action, and then your action.
Yeah, I'm gonna caustic shot the
The piece of shit.
yeah.
Go ahead. Take a draw with your longbow. Shoo! 25 definitely hits. This thing's got less than 25 AC. Alright. So
Sneak
that's
attack.
8.
Oh yeah,
Plus
no,
4
I'm not
plus-
hidden. Oh wait, no,
Doesn't
yeah.
matter.
Zhao.
Zhao.
Zhao's and yeah, right.
27 points of damage. Not too bad at all. As the arrow strikes the creature, and I'll mark it with just a little green marker to show if it moves. Doesn't seem to move very much though. Alright, into your turn?
Yep, end of my turn.
Alrighty, Zhao, it's now your turn. As Zhao feels like the flames from the carpet that's on fire, like looking at his back
Actually, move back.
It's
Yeah.
fine, he's
No,
a
I'm
red
not stupid.
dragonborn.
Sure.
Zhao's gonna use his breath weapon.
He's gonna burn books.
He can
Oh,
aim
wait.
it to where it doesn't burn the books easily. Only
No,
a
wait.
15-foot cone.
Hold on. Can he use his object interaction to kick the globe out of the way?
I'll allow it.
Alright, cool. He's gonna do that.
I'll say that's his. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's interacting with an object. I'll allow it.
All right. Cool.
So it is a 15-foot cone. He might have to enter this creature's space to aim it correctly. Yeah, he would.
He does.
So if he doesn't want to hit the books, he would have to. He would have to enter the creature's space, which he can do.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
So he's gonna do that. How do I ping this now?
You just use the ability, just like you would any other attack.
Okay. Wait. It's not actually on here.
Is it not? Hold on.
Unless it's. Well, maybe it's under his actions because it's not.
It's under passive abilities for some fucking reason.
I
don't know why. That's weird.
Okay.
I'll fix that later. I have breath weapons prepared for like people that have breath weapons, so I'll just drag and drop it later. Anyways, so that is 4d6 damage. I'm pretty sure.
Plus his con, so yeah, that'll be 15. And he's 46.
Yep. So DC 15 dex save and 4d6 damage. So. Oh wow, that's a negative on the dex save.
That is a really bad roll.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is capable of succeeding here, and you also roll really low. Takes 5 points of fire damage, but that is just his bonus action. So
yeah, it's true.
I'm gonna move this thing off of Zhao for right now, just so we have access to Zhao.
Well, Zhao's gonna move back.
He's gonna move back. Okay. Cool. That makes things easy for me.
Yeah. And then he's gonna use his action to.
He's got spiritual weapon.
He just uses bonus action.
Yeah. He's gonna use his action to
smack it.
No, because if it hits him, he's dead as fuck.
Maybe.
It'll be fine.
Dodge is a good idea.
Yep, dodge.
Or heal.
Or
yeah.
Burst is gone.
Yeah, he's gonna heal. He's gonna use like cure wounds on himself.
Sure, go ahead and roll it.
He's gonna cast it at 2nd level.
Okay, sure. Okay, and then he gains the extra like 2 plus the spell level.
Plus 3, so 5, so 15.
15 points of health back to Zhao. That's pretty good. And then that's going to be the end of Zhao's turn. It's now the Golem's turn. The Golem is not moving, unfortunately. It doesn't really have... To put it bluntly, this Golem seems very focused on its current task, which is eliminate the closest enemy, and it is going to go ahead and it's going to slam Zhao twice again.
Hey, please don't.
Oh, fuck.
All right,
30 points of damage to Zhao.
Good thing I just healed.
Good thing he healed, yeah, because that'd have been dead.
Ouchie.
Ooh, Zhao is tanking this thing, but just barely. Rel, it's now your turn. Golem does not have complicated actions. It hits things or it slows things. That's the only thing it does.
7th first, same as the first. Here we go.
I'm gonna bolt this thing.
I'll cast bolt.
Alright, sure.
Fuck.
Oh man, 12 does not hit. Too bad you don't have advantage from something. Alright, Yen. Unless you're removing or something, Rel.
No. Wisdom save.
Okay. Oh yeah, wisdom save, please. Don't be a failure. Oh my god.
Really? I'm a failure.
Yen, it's now your turn.
So Yin is technically gonna get right where the spiritual weapon is and help Zhao.
Sure. Gonna give Zhao advantage on his next attack roll?
Yeah.
Sure. Okay.
If he melees or anything
Sure.
else.
That'll work.
Yep, and wisdom save
Yen,
for her.
roll wisdom save, please.
She's never gonna get slow off of her.
No, apparently not. This slow is getting some crazy mileage. Amalia, it's now your turn. You are still slowed, but you are much closer to this creature than you were just a moment ago. And we'll say the globe is like in this space right here.
I'm still only gonna be able to get one attack on it.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, no, I'm just thinking because I'm only gonna be able to get one attack on it still.
Yeah, you will only get one attack on it, unfortunately, because you're still slowed, but you could also Eldritch Blast before you move.
Yeah, I'll do that. Fuck it.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, fuck. That's pretty good.
Oh,
All 3 of
no.
those hit?
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage, and it's slowly being whittled down. You've like chipped off like part of its arm now, and it's definitely hurting at the moment. It's not holding itself together particularly well. I'm not gonna call it close to death yet, but it's getting close.
I think I'm just gonna keep using Eldritch Blast.
Probably a
I
good idea when you're
lied.
slowed. Actually, you dropped the slow, so you are no longer slowed.
Starting comes
Alright.
around and recast it.
It might.
Yep.
All right, that's going to be the end of your turn, Amalia. Is that beginning of Yu's turn?
Yes, yes it is. I am going to first stealth and then pop out.
Sorry, the fuck did you just tell me? Oh, you're gonna hide. Okay.
I'm going to hide, quote unquote stealth, and then I'm going to pop out
Sorry, it
and
sounded like
shoot
you were
him.
speaking like drunk French.
No.
All right, 24 hits. You
Caustic,
were definitely hidden.
caustic shot.
Yep, I imagine. All right, so that is
11 if he moves.
6, 5 is 11, 17 is 18, and then 22 points of damage. Man, that caustic shot is so good for people that only have like one attack. It is close to death at this point. It's barely hanging on, and 11 points of damage if it moves. You managed to get a good shot in there, and is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, it's now Zhao's turn. Zhao, you are feeling pretty bad, but this thing is barely holding together in front of you. What are you doing? It's 2-hour combat brought to you by Incarnate.
Yeah. So
No.
Yin can be attacked, right?
Yeah, Yin can be attacked. That's
Yep.
correct.
Has it
Yin
shown
does
any
not get attacked
interest?
often because Yin doesn't do much damage.
Doesn't do much damage and doesn't make people pass the fuck out.
It's also tiny, and so usually people don't focus Yin because Yin doesn't draw much quote-unquote threat.
Okay.
But if Yin happens to do something that draws threat, they will attack Yin. They've done it in the past and killed her. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Zhao's gonna smack it with his mace first off, so advantage.
sure, go for it.
Yeah.
24. So
That is a hit. 13 points of damage. Zhao, how
Nope.
would you like to do this?
no, the 8 is half.
What?
Or this? Oh wait.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. It is
Yeah.
halved. Well, hold on. It's got less than 13 health left, and he only rolled a 1 on the d6. The rest of it's the 8.
Well,
So hold on. Let me do math.
2. Minus
That is
2 for
11
sure.
points of health. It has 11 points of health left.
Hey.
Zhao, how do you want to do this?
Oh,
Yin-
go crazy.
Yin just kind of latches onto its
Oh
face.
yeah, and Zhao had advantage. Yeah, Yin is like on its face, like obstructing his view, and Zhao just like pulls the leg with the shield. Now that it's like kind of crumbling, the statue itself is crumbling. He pulls the leg with the shield. It falls down, and he rushes up, jumps up on top of it, and just two hands the mace down onto its face as Yin flies out of the way, and manages to smash the head into just rubble, basically. And that is the end of this extremely long combat. I thought that combat was going to be like 45 minutes tops. It was like 2 hours.
You thought wrong.
Jesus.
It probably would have been shorter if I didn't spend like half of it trying to fucking yeet them out the window.
If they were closer to the window, I could have seen it working, but yeah.
I didn't
weren't,
expect them to have
so-
+5. It's a cat. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
the cat also-
dexterous.
The cat was very dexterous and very strong.
Fucking stupid ass cat.
All right, you guys are left with the corpses of these enemies within this library. What are you doing now?
Oh, merciful God.
Is this where we cry?
Yes.
I mean, I think I'd like to cry. Please, I gotta sit down. He just sits down on the floor. I'm pretty sure I have a broken rib.
Oh, he
Oh.
doesn't have that prepared. Fuck. All right, never mind.
He's also already used both of his channel divinities.
Yeah, I was gonna use prayer of healing, but
Not today, you weren't.
not today.
We can rest here for 10 minutes.
A short rest would be good.
You could, yeah. You guys have hour-long short rests in What Lies Below.
No,
Yes.
is it?
Nope,
Yeah,
you do,
I have a 1 hour.
because you have 1 hour-long rests in What Lies Below.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Dawn Rises and Child of Light is 10. What Lies Below is an hour.
Ah, okay. Because we wanted unlimited short rests other than...
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah, because the 10-minute variant only can short rest twice a day. And you can get unlimited short rest theoretically with the hour-long variant. Well, up to 24 short rests. Blue.
Isn't that just 3 long rests?
I mean, only if you were to chain all the short rests together.
Big brain.
Giant brain. But yeah, so if you guys want to try to take a short rest, you're free to. Is that what you're doing?
Probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
So. Yeah, okay.
Eh.
So you'll sit down. There are very comfortable chairs to sit in. These chairs are like, imagine the most comfortable lazy boy you've ever sat in. And that's what these chairs are. You did, actually. You set 2 of them on fire. So these 2 chairs right here, these 2 chairs are just gone. They're like, the rug, gone.
I'm going to snuff out the flames with my bow.
That's true. It was only active for 24 seconds, I think. Because only active. No, it was active for less than 3 rounds, which is
18
seconds. Thank you. Math is hard sometimes, especially today.
They
Seemingly.
went that same round. Oh no, it was the round after because I did another Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you had 2 more rounds after you cast the fireball in combat. So I'll say it's only been active for 18 seconds. That's not enough for the rug, especially as nice and high quality as this rug is, to be burnt to a crisp or anything. The rug is damaged, but only actually slightly, as you guys use thaumaturgy to quickly put it out. And the chairs are also extremely high quality. One of these chairs would probably cost at least 500 gold.
Question.
5,000 silver.
Even though magic made the flames, can I just snuff it out with my bow?
You can, yes, because it's a non-magical flame.
Yeah, I could just snuff it out with just to draw my
Yeah,
string.
you just draw Neolothria, and all the flames around you within the 60-foot radius immediately are snuffed out.
Wouldn't they have gone out earlier then?
No, because she already had a bow drawn.
Oh, okay.
It requires like an item interaction to do. So
Gotcha. Okay.
But you managed to save the majority of the rug. The rug is fine. The chairs are a little crispy, but they're fine. But the 4 chairs that are untouched are, again, some of the most comfortable things you've ever sat in. And additionally, reading is an activity that you can do during a short rest. It is a low intensity activity, so Rel, I imagine, probably reading some books you just grabbed from the bookshelf randomly.
Yep.
As you guys are sitting here just resting for a moment, yeah, you can go ahead and finish a short rest. Nothing seems to come and attack you.
Cool.
Yeah, you is just taking post and invisible, kind of resting over here, watching the stairway.
Gotcha. Okay.
You already used Song of Rest, yeah?
She can use Song of Rest infinitely.
Oh.
Yep, every short rest. Bards, they're fun.
Are you
Do it
using
again?
Song of Rest?
Yeah, I'll use it.
I would imagine.
Alright, cool.
Is it bonus on every roll or just one?
It's just one. You just get a d6 bonus. So you just roll a d6. I can, you could roll it, or each of you can roll it individually.
Why does this keep...
That works.
This is
Each
so
of you rolls it
frustrating.
individually. What is it?
So both Rel and Zhao only have 6 hit die, and for some reason it keeps changing back to like 11 and 10. Because that was what I physically rolled, but then I was having problems with like the character sheet, causing them to drop down to like 0 health. When
I
they rolled the
remember
hit
that.
dice.
Yeah, that was a temporary thing, and it's just been a while since we've played, so that's why it's still like that.
Well,
they fixed that
it's
since
happened.
then.
It's happened. The hit dice reverting back to that number has happened 4 times this session.
Okay, this session, because you guys haven't rolled hit dice this session.
No, but I've been changing them in the character sheet because I've
You
noticed they're
can't
higher than they should
change.
be.
You can't change the number. You can't change the number manually. You have to roll them.
Oh.
Yeah, even if you change the number manually, it goes. So there's a hidden stat, quote unquote. I don't know why this is, but there's a hidden stat that determines how many hit die you have. So, what's Zhao's HP right now?
It just set his health to like. Wait, is that right?
He has 14 health.
He is 10.
Did you just roll a hit die for him?
Yeah. And it's set at the 10
Where?
in the character sheet.
I'm showing 14.
Or sorry. Oh, it's
I don't
at
know what the fuck
Rel's
you're
health
looking
to
at.
10. It's at Rel's health to 10.
Oh, yeah, because you rolled off your sheet. It says Relindra.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's at Rel's health to 10. I was at much higher than 10. In fact, my character sheet says I'm dead, or my character token says I'm dead.
Yep, it emptied your health. Is it because you're multi-classed? Did you use a D8 hit die?
I used the D6.
No, you used... Wait, hold on. Relindra, 1d6 plus 1... Okay. Just emptied your health. What the actual f is going on? I'll have to find a fix for that. Just manually roll them for now and then add your health back. You were at almost full health, I think.
Yeah.
You were only missing like 5 or 6 health.
It's a little bit more than that. I was missing like 10.
Okay, so we'll say you were at 64. Then you've rolled 2
Yeah,
hit
that's
dice
all right.
since then, we'll say. So that would be Rel, that's an 8 and
What
a,
if-
so that would put you actually exactly back to 74, which is
Question.
cool.
I didn't
Do you-
roll an 8.
Whose token do you have selected?
Wait, what? Oh, 5 and 2, that's 7. Hold on. 7 and 4 is 11, so it would put you at 71. So
I guess I joust selected. I don't know. Maybe that'll fix it.
no, because I just rolled it with Rel selected. I actually thought about the same thing.
Okay.
I'll mention that on the Foundry server. Or I'll mention that on the Forge server because Foundry mods are kind of useless in my experience. They've been pretty shitty anytime I ask a question, so I'm just gonna ask Forge server instead.
Okay. I'll keep track of the
Foundry-
hit dice then on a separate resource bar. So I technically have 5 now. And that gave me plus 5. Put me 69. Right. And then I'll just roll another hit die.
You rolled that off Rel's sheet.
No, I'm just rolling that manually.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fine if you want to do it that way for right now. Sorry about the glitches here.
That's all good.
Foundry's good about some stuff, but occasionally it does have some problems.
I will,
Still better than Roll20, unfortunately.
I think Zhao's just gonna roll all of these. Oh wait, no, because Rel also gets a 1d6 from Song of Rest.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep, Song of Rest.
Alright, Zhao's just gonna fucking roll this. 6d8 plus 3. Oh wait, 6 times 3 is 18. No. Yeah. 48.
Okay, taking a short rest here. You all spend some time in this library. You look at various things. There are, like, on some of the bookshelves, there's no books. Instead, there's like these little floating knickknacks and other things, like interesting looking pieces. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry. There's also as you discover within this space, we'll say you spend like 10 minutes additionally on top of the short rest. You also discover cabinets within the space, 3 large cabinets which contain a wide number of interesting odds and ends. You find a small bag that is filled with various forms of currency. You find what looks like a small display that shows off, quote unquote, a handful of current routers, 3 separate current routers. You find several pictures of this water that seems to be both crystal clear and infinite. Yeah, as you pour it, the water never lowers in the pitcher. And you also find a number of spell scrolls tucked among the library itself, seemingly meant for study rather than use, but spell scroll's a spell scroll. Are you guys taking the things that you find, or are you leaving them where they are?
Do you think we shouldn't take anything until after whatever we do with what's up there?
We already fucking murdered a bunch of pets.
I mean,
In a defense system.
I
Like,
mean, that
singed a carpet, burned some chairs. We're already breaking and entering.
Rel is a big subscriber to the philosophy of the gambler's fallacy.
I mean,
So, I'm not against stealing. I'm just, what if we piss the person off more than we would have if we just killed some pets that can be made again?
Fair.
what spell scrolls are they?
Spell scrolls, yeah, let's roll some fucking spell scrolls here. You do find a number of spell scrolls. Let's go figure out what they are. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. I need to re-roll that because that is a mess. What the hell?
No.
What
Give
What
it to
level
me.
are you?
What is it?
No, it was
12.
like, none of it made any sense.
12.
It was
There's
like
a-
not even roll spell scrolls.
12.
If it's feeble mind, we already have that anyways.
We could always use another one.
I was hoping this
No,
was-
it wasn't like, it just rolled a bunch of random shit that didn't make any sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And it was one big long list.
It was this huge fucking list. Alright, so you find, I will just put the spell scrolls here for now.
Have big brain arcana.
I am big brain. Someone, one of you roll me a d100, please. You have a small chance of this actually being a thing that you find.
Amalia, you want to?
D100?
Yep.
Yep.
That was a 10. Oh no.
Oh,
That
Wait, is
actually
that
might
good?
be, that might be good.
not bad.
Did I nail it?
You did pretty good.
Yay.
And
I
then
did
you
something
also.
with my life.
Look, the DM isn't calling us a failure.
It feels great, man.
Our DM would never call us a failure, other than
I just did like
jokingly.
17 times.
Yeah.
Jokingly.
During that entire encounter.
Every time we rolled a failsave, it was like, that's a failure. It wasn't, that's a failure. It's just failure.
It's just failure. You don't get it. You don't get the full sentence. Just failure. You find a number of fairly powerful spell scrolls. 4 of them, in fact. You find a spell scroll of Dance Macabre, Polymorph, Holy Aura, and Word of Recall. The Word of Recall, as a note, since you do have to cast the spell twice for it to be effective, the Word of Recall is already set to the tower itself. It takes you back to the tower if you cast it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how we're treating the Word of Recall spell scroll. We've run into this issue before in Child of Light.
Yeah.
We found one, and then Heather was like, "Where does it go?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah,
That kind of needs to be determined.
you can't use it twice." So
So like,
Could be a 2-part spell scroll.
no, it's one use, but it's set to the tower. Whenever you cast Word of Recall into the scroll, you have to decide where it goes when you create it. That's how. That is actually in our spell rulings currently.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, sure is. It's one of our newest ones. I
Yep.
think it is our newest one, actually.
It is. Very much
So-
is.
What the? Hello?
So those are the spell scrolls that you do find. Handful of pretty useful spell scrolls. Dance Macabre, Polymorph, Holy Aura, which is an 8th level spell, and Word of Recall, which is a 6th level spell.
I remember Dance Macabre.
That's a good spell. Allows you to summon 3 ghouls.
If you have bodies.
No. Oh, yeah. Dance Macabre does require corpses.
I believe I used it on the fight with Haruka.
You did, in fact.
Yep.
Um,
That was a time.
so my inner cleric main really wants that Holy Aura spell scroll.
It's good. But you're also stealing from a random wizard you know nothing about, so
I could take him.
You're very
Hmm.
weak and you have no spells. Spell points left.
Actually, I do have spell points back now. Thank you. I used 2 bonus actions. Well, a bonus action, I guess. I can spend as many spell slots as I want.
You can.
Yeah. So.
All right. I mean, I'm for taking. So.
Are you guys gonna
it's
take them?
just it's possible we might piss off whoever else is guarding or
I think
control.
possible. With your passive insight, I think possible needs to go to likely.
Yeah, we're gonna likely piss off everybody or anything that's
So it's up
above
to you.
us.
We've already pissed them off.
Okay, let's piss them off more, I guess.
I mean,
She's been missing for how long?
175 days, half a year,
That
little over half a year.
That.
all right. All right. All right. How's this? So we put them here, okay? And Rel takes the scrolls, puts them on the bench, okay? All right. Now.
I want that water
If-
jug.
What?
What?
Okay, then put the water jug here.
Oh yeah.
Decanter.
And then
That is
whatever
a
else.
Decanter of endless water.
Yeah.
That's very useful
Okay.
for us.
So why? We already have.
Create and destroy water. But I mean,
Yeah.
No, I
who
don't even
knows?
need to do that.
I mean, we might literally go to the next floor and it has no water other than your thing, and we may need more water than what you can produce.
Oh yeah, you're right. Then we could sell the water from the decanter and make bank.
Yeah.
Fucking gigantic brain here. We got galaxy brain going on, folks.
You is a
The merchant brain.
is a merchant. She's thinking big
Alright.
brain.
Correction, you ate a merchant. Big difference.
Hey,
Yeah.
if it helps, she was a merchant, and so was technically her master. So
No, you was an assassin.
yeah, true.
She ate a merchant at the behest of her master, who was a merchant but also a crazy person.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll just
Big
put all this
difference.
shit right here, and if we need to like hastily retreat, or like we find out that the master of this tower is dead, we can just come back and take the shit and be on our way. Okay, but if they're alive, then we didn't steal anything. We just planned to steal things if they were dead, or we murdered
I
them.
think that's still.
Or we okay, so you like put everything in the center?
Yeah,
Like in like on one of the tables, basically?
yeah.
Okay. So
Why don't we just stuff it in one of the plants?
Wait, I checked
Then
it for
I will-
traps first.
you've already checked everything for traps, we'll say, because of
Oh,
your
okay.
earlier 30
Alright.
investigation check.
Alright.
So there are 3, and I'm going to use the word unit here because I don't feel like typing.
I will put this as possible loot in my inventory.
You find some random knickknacks. One of them is a feather token. Let me go find that real quick.
Ooh, a feather token.
Yeah, these aren't especially great, but they're kind of cool.
It can be really.
It is
neat.
a feather token of fan.
So, Lily got one back in Kundrakar, and I never used it.
Mm-hmm.
What
I
does
still
fan
have
do?
it. Like she still has it.
You don't know what it does. You can identify it if you want,
Sure.
but that would require somebody to
we'll do
identify
it
it.
after.
Slap it down on the loot pile that we may take. If we go full blown murder hobo, or if
There
the
you go.
person's already been murder hoboed.
That is the total loot for this room. You find 3 unidentified current routers, which are on display like they're important. Hell, you have no idea what the fuck these are.
can-
You find
Add those
Sorry?
to my other. I gotta add those to the other 6 I haven't identified yet.
you could if you wanted to. I would mark them separately because they're rare. All of them are rare or above.
Yeah, I've got them.
Oh.
I'm gonna mark down.
The spell scrolls listed above, so the 4 spell scrolls. Feather token, small fan, and then you also find 2 unidentified potions kind of displayed among the books and stuff. They're like trophy or knickknack. I will say the potions are in fact labeled.
Your kitty cat's sneezing. Okay. Possible loot. I will have to mark that with the bold. Because knowing us, we're gonna end up killing the person that owns this place.
Or, die trying.
But you die trying.
So there are 2 potions. They are labeled the Potion of Invulnerability, which is the silver one, and then the Potion of Never-Ending Poison, which is the green.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Never ending what?
Or Never-Ending Toxin.
Ooh. You're just tempting us now.
I'm not tempting you. This is what was in the room. Sorry. You're
Let's
the
be
ones that just
honest.
decided to investigate the Mage's Tower.
Let's be honest, we'll end up with all this stuff anyways.
Yeah.
Also gonna note, they were gonna investigate the Mage's Tower when you didn't.
They never said we couldn't.
They were going to.
Yeah, and they're gonna be sorely disappointed because we're not gonna kill the guards out front.
Ooh, that's true. Oh, y'all didn't. Oof.
Yeah, we could probably spend
Also-
like a long rest up here if we clear it out.
I'm gonna toot my own horn and just be like, dude, these battle maps though. Ugh.
Yes.
Ugh, these battle maps though.
Okay,
They're really
do we take them? Cause I mean, we're gonna end up killing everything. I imagine.
No. Let's find out.
think about it. Let's think about it this way, because if we take them now, then we have them for the fight ahead.
When the fuck did I turn into the moral high ground?
It's true.
You started this, and then you switched
Yeah,
to
and then
moral.
you guys talked me out of it. Now I'm sitting here trying to talk you back into your defense. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
Well, I really think they have a great. Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe I'm the bad guy.
You're all bad people.
I never claimed to be good.
Maybe the difference between bad and good is mostly a subjective experience that's actually viewed from the perspective of an individual.
Don't bring
rather than
philosophy
a
into
whole.
this. I know.
Maybe the difference between bad and good is mostly between. Wait, are we the baddies?
Probably.
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no.
Oh my
No, we are. We
fighting.
absolutely are.
He's like, you watch Zhao just slowly go into this like existential moment where he's like, oh wait, hold on, I've done a lot of bad things recently.
I
Listen.
mean,
This bitch is dead anyways.
We don't know that.
I mean,
Just
Amalia,
be
roll a
fine.
persuasion check.
Persuasion check.
Roll persuasion, yeah.
oh,
That's
for what?
That's not
Zhao's
This is
not
for Zhao,
bad.
right?
Yeah, this is for Zhao.
Okay.
He thinks, what if she's not though? What if she's actually alive and we've just killed her fucking
Just-
favorite cat?
Just
Yo, I want to roll
Cat's like
persuasion
family to her.
against it.
Zhao, it's probably Haruka.
It's Zhao. It's not Haruka.
Shut up, Rel.
Rel, roll persuasion.
Fuck.
Oh, God.
Yeah, Zhao just goes, oh god, it's okay, it's probably Haruka.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I mean,
Zhao,
it's actually totally fine then because fuck Haruka.
Zhao,
There we go.
What?
We win.
you're not a bad person. You're just
Roll a
happen.
persuasion check.
27.
You're right, we're fine.
I can't beat that. I was about to say, Zhao, you're a terrible person, but I can't beat that.
Zhao just sits there for a second. He's, yeah, I mean, you're right. Alright, what are we doing? We are
Wait, I rolled
reading
7.
more? I mean,
What is
I'm not
persuasion?
touching- What?
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 What'd you say?
Persuasion's a charisma,
Charisma.
isn't it?
Yeah?
Yeah. Do you have proficiency in it?
You has expertise.
I'm a
I-
warlock.
I have
That's
expertise.
7. Oh, guys, I'm bad at math.
You're fine. So it's 8
Fine.
plus her charisma modifier, which I think is like 3 or something.
Yeah, it's a 3.
Yeah. Expertise. It's what's for dinner. Alright, what are you guys doing?
Deception that I have proficiency in.
I have expertise in deception if I want.
Look, I'm not touching them, so I can claim
Barbara.
plausible deniability, and I also, if anybody rummages through my memories, tried to talk you out of it.
That's a really good point. Alright, so I'm gonna put all these in the center of the table, because actually if it's Haruka, I don't give a fuck if she cares. So we'll put these right here, and then we're gonna go to the next floor, and then we're gonna come back down here, and we're gonna steal all this shit, okay?
That was my plan, yes.
Okay,
Great.
fine.
Good.
Fine.
Alright, also this thing looks cool, and he picks up the globe and puts it back to where it goes.
Oh
I
yeah, I want
mean-
to check that out.
Yeah. sure.
It's just a globe of Aurum. Shows you
The
the
recent map?
habitable zone of Aurum. Does not spin; it stays in place. And it also shows you all of the ice. This massive ice wall. The habitable zone of Aurum is only like 20% of Aurum's surface. The rest of it is just ice.
So is there any
it-
detail on the other side?
There is not on the other side. There is a lot of detail on the edge. It's extremely detailed. This globe is probably a little old because some of the continents look like they're a little bit larger than they should be. So you think maybe the melt is probably the reason for that. But there's a ton of detail on the edges of Aurum, of the habitable zone anyway, where you can see how the ice like
So
maybe was creeping forward at some point.
is it a recent or an old?
It's old.
Okay.
This globe is probably a couple hundred years old.
Can I get an impression with my sketchbook? Like,
Yeah, roll
actually,
a dexterity check.
I'm literally taking a page and doing an impression of it.
Well, you can't get an impression because there's no relief, but you can draw it.
Okay.
Dexterity check for me.
Dexterity check. Got it. My tools.
Guidance.
I believe it's pronounced Gadenchi.
That one.
Guidance is
17.
Hold on.
1d4.
And then, no, I know. And then 17 plus 1d4. 19. That's pretty good. You don't get a perfect sketch. Some of the scale might be a little bit off. If you've ever attempted to draw before, you know that drawing to scale is very difficult. But
I have a perfect memory too. So
you do have an eidetic memory. And so you can remember this pretty well. But remembering something and putting it onto a piece of paper are two different things.
Yeah.
That's why it's dexterity and not intelligence. And so the drawing is really good. It's not completely perfect, but it's very good.
I think that's good.
Gotta throw that out there too.
What is it?
Drawing a three-dimensional
Oh,
sphere
yeah.
and putting it on a two-dimensional plane is really hard.
Listen, we can sit here and talk about fucking crater projections all day and how they're not actually even remotely accurate. But whatever.
Please.
No, they're not.
No. Let's
Something
play
about-
D&D or I will stab both of you.
Greenland and South America being the same size on a normal map, and they're not even close in real life. Anyways, yeah. So, you get a really good sketch of the sphere, and you draw it in multiple angles. You kind of like turn it, and you draw it in fourths, so that you can get a pretty good.
So,
Drawing
is
of it.
it in between the current map of our world and the old map that we had?
Yeah, because of your keen mind feat, I will say that yes, the map that you found within Yuli's temple is significantly different from what's on this globe, and it's also significantly different from maps that you've seen recently in like real life. It's not. This is somewhere between the two, and
I
now
make
that
note
you've
of that.
seen this, there's no question. There is the ice on the edge of the world is melting.
I want to say 100% that your theory was correct about the ice melting.
Well, yeah, I'm a fucking genius.
Well, I mean, here I've got sketches of Yuli's map, and then we've got the
Oh yeah,
picture
that's right. You do.
from the original map here, and
Yeah, you even
this-
compare them.
Yeah, this. Yeah. So this proves it.
Absolutely, the sea level has risen. The edges of each continent are slightly engulfed by the ocean, and the ice widened. On this globe, only like 20% of the world is habitable. In modern maps, it's like closer to 30 or 40%. Well, probably like 30%. And then in old maps, on Yuli's map, it's like maybe 15. So it's not just a little bit. Yuli's map, is dated like 500, 600 years ago. Well, no, Yuli's map was 1,000 years ago. This map, this globe, is probably 500 to 400 years ago. And modern maps, of course, are, just 30 or 40 years old max. And so this melt is happening extremely quickly on a global scale anyways. Humans only live like anywhere from 70 to 100 years, but within the last couple centuries, it's expanded by 10% or so, which is significant.
I think people would notice because there would be coastal towns. Yeah.
It's been noticed, but it's so slow. Like I said, humans might live 100 years max. Like that's an old ass human for Arum. So if it's only rising a couple percent every 100 years, it's not a huge deal. Because the coastal towns just kind of build backwards when the water's, oh shit, the water's a little closer. Maybe we should build backwards because houses will get destroyed and stuff like that. So it's not super noticeable, but yeah, there's definitely been speculation about this for a long time, but it's not about the ice. It's always been like, oh, there's more water now. But when you compare the ice as well, Rel, you're smart enough. In fact, most of you are smart enough to realize that ice has to be melted. Zhao's just like, damn, there's a lot more water now. Just fucking dumb. But the rest of you absolutely are smart enough to notice this. I think Amalia even has decent intelligence, I'm pretty sure.
I have 10.
Oh.
Same as Zhao's.
16.
Okay, gotcha, yeah. So I thought Amalia's was like 14 or something. Amalia, you're
Oh,
having
Zhao
a
actually
hard
is 12.
time. Yeah, well, I mean, 12's still not quite enough, really. Amalia and Zhao are both having a hard time really deciphering it. Rel and you both pretty obviously, like, this is what's going on.
Well, that's gonna put a damper on my plan. If the water keeps going up. Literally.
It's only a few percent per year from your current model. So, like, over the next several decades, it won't even be noticeable. But over the next 200 years, yeah, if it continues on its current trend, it could be very noticeable.
Listen, we'll develop compounds, okay? And someone will cast fly and will fly up like really high, okay? And we'll see these trails of compounds in the sky.
Fucking just see the atmosphere with sulfur fucking oxide. Just like, let's put some aerosols in the air, guy. Fucking, oh man.
Like,
Bro, you take 10 points of psychic damage for even mentioning fucking stratospheric aerosol injection.
you can just like a rune of fly inside of a building?
Oh god.
Oh my god. But yeah,
we'll take the cities and we'll move them on top of the water.
God.
We'll float the cities.
Our next campaign's gonna be in Arum, and it's just Waterworld 2.0.
Oh god.
No, our next campaign is in Arum, but it's not Waterworld. It's something way worse. Alright, so,
Lava
friends. Lava World, more like it. Haha, Minecraft. Alright, you finish your long rest, or your short rest, sorry. And, Rel, you've been reading as well. There's nothing, as you've been investigating, kind of poking around with the shelves and stuff, you haven't noticed anything that's especially important, but you have noticed a number of books that are interesting, at least. The applications of abjuration magic, why detect magic can only detect abjuration off of objects. Things like that. That type of book within this area.
I want to read that.
Okay. So you find a book, then you can add a book to your inventory called The Applications of Detect Magic.
Okay, well, I don't put it in my inventory. I put it back. I put it on the table.
Okay, you put it in the table. Yeah, Amalia, if you want to be right back. In fact, if you all want to take a short bio.
Yeah.
Go for it. Make sure to note that in your journal.
Short bio.
That way we remember the name. Or put it
in
chat.
I've been keeping it track in my journal.
Okay, so bye.
Alright, friends, let's play a little bit more D&D then, if you're cool.
Oh, well, cool.
We'll do one more floor, mostly because that's all I have prepped. So.
At least you're honest about it.
Absolutely. There's like 12 floors to this tower, so.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's a mini dungeon.
It is absolutely a side quest mini dungeon. You guys have just decided to go for this tower, so here we are. It's just adding like fucking 6 sessions onto onto What Lies Below, no problem. Wait, you've lost connection to the server.
Oh yeah.
Server
Server
connection
connection. Yeah, it said that
reestablished.
to me earlier too.
Weird. Okay, no, it says you have reconnected to the server. So, okay, so as you finish your short rest, and you, I'll let Heather or Eve finish restarting her.
Huh?
Did you restart your
Yeah.
recording?
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Good.
Okay, cool. So as you finish your short rest and you kind of gather the things that you might steal later, who knows? Depends on if the owner of this tower is alive or dead, or maybe you just don't give a fuck. We'll find out later. Kind of place them all on one of the desks in here, basically, and then continue, I'm assuming, up the spiral staircase towards the next level. Okay. As you head to the opposite end of the room, you do see the plinth where the golem that attacks you was held. And additionally, you do see another plinth when you were investigating the room with a statue on it. However, the statue does not seem mobile. Let me personally switch to the next map, and then I will place you all on it. Wait, that's Shadow, not Yin. There we go. Companions, Zhao, we'll put here, and then Mara, you are Rel, which you go right here. You go. You are no longer slowed as a note.
Oh, thank
Obviously. For like plain and obvious reasons. You emerge from the spiral staircase a couple of minutes later onto a floor with 3 doors. And I will go ahead and let me click on each of you to make sure your sight is what it should be. Yep, sure is. Ooh. You find 3 doors blocking your path. These doors, possibly. You find 3 doors blocking your path. These doors appear to be much tighter security than the previous doors you've seen within this tower. And additionally, you find 2 large statues blocking your path. Both of the statues appear to be full sets of steel or maybe iron armor. They look like they're like proper armor rather than the golem that attacked you earlier, which was mostly just a stone relief of an individual. These look like giant sets of armor. And all of the doors in here look like they might be iron or steel.
I cast Detect Magic.
Okay, each of the doors has a slight magical aura emanating from it. All of them are evocation. And then both of the statues are emanating a slight aura of transmutation from them.
So I can guarantee you guys that the doors are trapped.
Safe assumption.
I'm gonna say the one in front of us is double trapped because of the statues.
Yeah, there's. What did you say? It was transmutation?
Yeah, transmutation on the statues.
Yeah,
Oh wait,
there's
my see invisibility is
transmutation on the statues as well.
Your see invisibility is still there. You guys only spent about
no, we took an hour.
Oh no, that's right. Hour short rest. Tongues is gone as a note. But yeah, the transmutation on the statues.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Transmutation. Guys, they might have fly on them.
God damn it.
Sure. They have
This
fly.
is the only transmutation spell I know, except for maybe polymorph.
Polymorph's a good one.
I don't think these are polymorph.
Probably.
Why did my shadows, my raven sheep break? I haven't even been opening it.
I have no idea. Alright, so what are you guys doing? Zhao's just like, I vote that we go back where we came, take all the shit and leave.
That's no fun.
Seems to be a lot of shit, I'm just saying.
I mean, yeah, but we know how to deal with some of these things sometimes.
That's true, that's true. Maybe I should just walk up to the door and then die.
No, Chow, please don't. I would miss you very much.
Yeah, I would miss me too.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Alright, what are we doing?
was a joke, haha, funny, because
I-
we're friends, yeah.
I can't check the doors. I'm just telling you what's on them.
I'll check the doors.
Well, you need to check the doors, because
Hooray!
Guy
Tell me
has-
which door you're checking first. This is important.
Fuck it. YOLO. I'm gonna check the one that the two statues are fucking facing.
oh god.
What, the one in
Yo.
the center? Like this one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Before I do that, are any of these panels, like floor panels, like fucked up, different? You're gonna
Are
die if
they?
I step on any of
Panels?
them. The floor tiles.
Traps.
Yeah, I'm checking for pressure traps and shit. I
Oh,
want you
you
to do
roll
that.
okay, gotcha. Roll a perception check then.
Yeah,
Just-
Yin's going to help with that.
Certainly.
28.
28. They do not appear to be, no.
Oh, they are not. No.
Alright, cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna go up and investigate this door.
As you're like poking over the door, you pull out your thieves' tools and you're just kind of poking in random places, just trying to get a good grasp of what might be holding this door shut, and what trap you might find on this door. As Amalia did say, she found evocation magic on it. So make an investigation check for me.
I'm loving the
Can
door
I
noise.
argue advantage since Amalia told me what kind of magic and stuff is on the door?
No, I would say not. You just know that there's a trap there. Sure, fine, advantage, because you know there's a trap there,
Hey.
or you suspect there's a trap there, but advantage, yeah,
Hey.
I'd say that's fair.
Alright, and Amalia said she was guiding me? Is that what I heard?
Hey.
Yeah,
Okay, sure. Nice. Roll the
26.
d4.
Oh, 27.
27. I mean, that's still really high. As you're poking and prodding, it doesn't take you long to notice the glyph directly underneath the latch for the store. There's a latch for the store. The store is very large, as a note. It's about 10 feet tall, 10 feet wide. So it's a almost like a cube-like door, but it is huge. And you happen to notice the glyph of power that's hidden directly beneath it, that is holding currently some kind of spell. Given that it's evocation and you know a lot about magic, you're fairly certain the spell would harm you in some physical way. And you're also fairly confident that if you tried to enter this room without the correct key, or if you picked the lock without, amateurishly,
Yeah.
then you might trigger this glyph in some way. There are probably ways to open this door without so, but the glyph does make it much harder to do.
Could I just scratch the glyph and render it null?
You don't know what the trigger is. You're just guessing right now.
Is the glyph, like, kind of obvious?
You know, it's not obvious to most people. It's obvious to you because you found it. But you know enough about Arcana to know that this glyph could be triggered by proximity.
Oh, and it's close to the door handle.
It's literally an inch underneath it. And the latch itself, which is huge, by the way, has a keyhole like directly next to the latch. And so, pick the lock, you would have to get close to it. So you don't know if the glyph has a trigger of like proximity, or is like, oh, if you insert the wrong key or something like that. Given what you know about mages, it's probably something like if you insert the wrong key, but there's no way to be certain. Literally none. Yeah, there's not really any, because you don't know what the trigger is. The glyph itself doesn't show you the trigger.
What is it, Rao?
It's either proximity or key-based evocation rune that goes boom boom with some kind of spell.
I mean, we could probably open one of these rooms and I can send an unseen servant to open it.
as Rel has like her pick about to scratch it. You know what? That's probably a better idea.
Unless if you want to explode, be my guess.
I could take it. She goes to scratch it. No, I'm kidding.
No, she couldn't.
Rel, roll me a death saving throw. Oh, anyway, continue.
Oh God.
All right. Well, I guess I'll walk over here and check this door.
Because
This
I don't
will
want to
make us
be
go
in.
home.
I don't want to be in this room whenever that goes off because we don't know what it is.
Can I check this door?
Which one? Sorry.
The south one.
Sure, go for it.
Cool. Investigation. Do I get all the same things?
I would imagine, unless anybody says otherwise.
Cool. Hello?
Hello?
Who's this?
Hello?
29.
29. The south door is trapped, though it is trapped with a mechanical trap. There's no glyph of power on this door. There is some kind of mechanical issue with the lock, though. You're like investigating it, and you do start picking the lock, and then you notice that the pins feel real weird, and you like back out. They're definitely trapped. Whatever is wrong with this door. You don't know what the mechanical trap is, but there is a mechanical trap on this lock.
So like serrated pins, trap pins.
It's worse than that. You know that you've seen locks like this before, and usually they have some kind of repercussions for failing to pick the lock, like major repercussions. Like poison spray, blades out on the floor. You start looking at the floor, you're like, oh, there's no blades there. I don't know what this is.
There are no holes or anything for like darts.
Not that you see.
Cool. Well, this is trapped. I don't know with what though. I'm gonna go check up here.
Okay.
Okay.
1d4.
32. I will say you even know what this trap is in particular. There is a poison trap on this door. If you were to pick the pins incorrectly or insert the wrong key, you would probably be confronted with some kind of poison cloud.
This one's a poison cloud trap.
I'll try that one
And
first.
given the fact that your intelligence is very high, you're pretty sure the other one is probably the same.
And the other one's probably the same.
Okay.
I'll pass this thing off to you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, you're gonna what?
The poison.
I have to poison her.
Oh, the amulet. Yeah. Gotcha.
Hail Mary?
Okay.
Hang on.
Gonna attempt to pick
Jam
it?
something into the lock.
Um,
You're here to poison that.
I'm just
Fine.
gonna fucking shit in the lock.
I would
Yeah.
suggest moving down the stairs a little bit, just in case, since we don't know how big the cloud will be.
Hang on.
That's a good point.
Okay.
Um,
You do move down the stairs just a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
How far do y'all move down the stairs?
I don't know. How far do you think we should?
I have no
I
idea.
don't know. Even Rel doesn't have any idea how far it would spread. She just knows there's definitely some kind of gas cloud that would appear.
I'm gonna cast protection for poison on myself.
Are you okay? Gotcha. You move down the stairs 5 feet, 10 feet. How long? How far?
I'm gonna go until I can't see the top.
Okay, that's fine. So about 15 feet.
Yeah.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah, I'll go about the same.
All right. So you all kind of go slowly down about 15 feet or so. All right. Are you gonna try to pick this?
Yep. While invisible, baby.
Okay. That's fine.
Doesn't my invisibility keep since I'm not actually doing it? Or
Can you repeat that, but a little louder since you decided to
Oh.
whisper the final like 3
would
words?
my invisibility disappear since I'm technically doing something?
It says that attacks or cast a spell.
Oh, I'm not doing either.
Yeah, you're not doing either of those, so.
Okay, just making sure. 20.
Wait, does this require concentration? If it
20,
doesn't,
and this
then
is
I
on
cast
which
guidance.
door?
The one Rel was sitting at.
The north one. Okay, gotcha. So all of you back down about 15 feet, and then you sit there and start picking the door. 20 is.
I would cast guidance on her.
Okay, so roll that d4 for me.
Protection from poison is not concentration.
Sure.
21.
Protection from poison.
Yeah.
Is not concentration.
Yeah.
Is that not just protection from energy?
It's
protection from energy is a first. Third. That's third.
Oh, protection from poison is his own spell. What the hell? You're right, it's not concentration. I thought it was the same thing as protection from energy.
Nope.
But they are two different spells. Protection from poison is a second level. Protection from energy is a third level.
interesting.
More than... Okay, hold on. If more than one poison afflicts the target, you neutralize the poison you know is present. You neutralize one at random. The duration... Okay, cool. That's awesome. 21. It takes you some time. You spend about 5 minutes trying to pick this lock. It is an extremely difficult lock to pick. But after a few moments, you manage it. And you hold your breath the entire time, just hoping that that you don't trigger whatever poison trap is on. Even though you'd have advantage, you know you're good against poisons. You're not sure what could be behind the door. And so you don't want to trip anything that could potentially kill you. And so you wait and click, click, click. After a few moments, or a few minutes really, you manage to finally pick the door open. And the latch, as you're like tensioning the latch itself, like holding down on the latch, you manage to, and the latch opens. And as it does, the door slides into the wall itself. Click out of 1, nothing on 2. It looks like we got some counter rotation on 3. Nice click out of 4. Counter milling on 5. Okay, 5 is set. Back to 1. Anyways,
do a false lock.
Nice.
Hello, this is the lock picking lawyer, and today I have for you a trap lock. Anyway, listen, I've seen almost every one of the lock picking lawyers videos at this point.
Same.
I love that YouTube channel. It's so good.
It is so good.
The locks in this case are a little different than what the lock picking lawyer would be picking. As the locks in this case are heavy. Like the pins themselves probably weigh upwards of half a pound. They're big fucking pins. They're probably a half inch around, which is huge. But you managed to pick the lock, and you, looking inside, we'll put you right here. You do see a room beyond filled with all kinds of alchemical apparatus and a table at the far end. There is no trap that seems to trigger. You seem to have bypassed it.
Okay, that one room down. Do you want me to open the other one?
Click out of 1. All right.
Yeah.
Do you all stay at the same 15 feet?
Oh no, Rel goes up here.
Oh, Rel, like, hold on. I have to get you out of the lock because it's, there we go. Rel enters in. Okay, and you're also going to try that, so go ahead and roll me another Thieves' Tools check. I'm assuming with all the same modifiers.
Yeah. Like, okay, got one
room. 1 is binding. 24. Go ahead and roll the guidance. Yeah, 25. Easily make your way through. Now that you've deciphered one of these locks, the second lock is identical. And while it doesn't use the same key, it's kind of pretty straightforward from here. You know what the pattern would be here, and you manage to open this lock without much issue. And you see a similar room in room 2 here on the southern room. However, you do see that there is a the alchemical component of whatever's in this room is it kind of almost takes second stage to a large spherical apparatus which contains a kind of swirling bolt of lightning within it.
Hey,
some kind of weird. Imagine those globes that you place your hand on and like the light, the electricity like comes to you. It's very similar to that. All the electricity is coming from the center of the globe and expanding outwards to the external portions of it.
That
Almost like it's interacting with
lightning
the oxygen.
or thunder, lightning,
Lightning.
device thing.
I'm gonna go examine it.
Zhao like pokes his head out. Are we safe to come out now?
Yeah. I mean, we
Did you-
still
Did you
got
murder
Bond.
everybody? Was there a trap? I mean, this seems way too easy. He like comes up the stairs.
You call it easy. You try to pick a lock, Zhao.
I would not. That is your job. My job is to heal you, and your job is to pick locks. Yeah, Rel, you approach it. As you get closer and closer to the static, many more like branches of the static electricity kind of almost center on you, you particularly. Imagine those globes, but imagine if the electricity was much more powerful. It seems to center like all but a few branches of the electricity towards Rel as she enters the room. Rel, you seem to almost attract this electricity to yourself.
I mean,
there's a small glowing light, and then it's hooked up to several like strange alembics, some of which are boiling, some of which are not. The boiling alembics you can tell are like condensing at the top and then falling back down, preventing any real loss of liquid. However, you see some kind of weird sediment at the bottom here. This has been going for quite some time. You can tell just by looking at it. There are also distilleries attached to this boiling alembics. And these alembics are huge. They're like 3 or 4 feet wide, and they're sitting on the ground off of these small legs that bring them up off the stone floor. You guys are walking on like marble or cobblestone, something like that. So the north room have something similar as well. Although there's no electricity in the north room, there is a thick red liquid that seems to pulse through the alembic here, and it seems to just be cycling through it. Through the southern room, there is this electricity going through this glowing light, which connects through the alembic and then into this boiling chamber, which houses this blue, almost vaporous liquid. There's a table in each room. In the southern room, there is a shelf full of books. In the northern room, there is not.
Nothing but. What are these?
What are what? I'm sorry?
These.
They're just fancy tiles, basically.
Okay.
They just look like a place to stand for safety.
Oh.
Yeah, they look like someplace where you would stand if you were conducting weird, crazy experiments and you didn't want to get electrocuted to death. Or, like, have acid all over your face. Something like that.
Okay. Or that's the testing chamber.
Yeah, these both seem a little bit like alchemy chambers.
Do you think the key's in here somewhere?
Maybe.
Maybe.
She's very distracted by this electric orb thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe figuring out what the electric
Rel.
orb thingy is.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Wait.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
Oh no. Alright.
16. You can't resist but to reach out and just touch this glass orb.
Oh no.
Rel, do you have resistance to lightning damage?
That's what I'm trying to find out right now.
You should
Just
go
like,
check that.
I figured this is going to come up. I'm trying to figure out because I know
It's not going to be much, but either way, I would like to know. Yeah, very little.
Oh, I do. Yes, I should. Okay.
You do. Okay, you take 5 points of lightning damage as your hand touches the globe, and a little bit of that electricity kind of courses through your fingers. It's enough to burn you a little bit. You get a little bit of a blister in the center of your palm, but you pull your hand backwards really quickly.
Oh,
This
hell
isn't
no.
like
I hellish rebuke it.
Do you really?
Yes.
You do? Roll damage. It's an object. It can't make a dexterity saving throw that fails.
Bitch, you try to make me go through zap, I'll zap you.
This is not some like mystic or magical effect that makes you touch it either. This is more of a Rel's innate curiosity, like forcing her to like, will this react if I touch it?
So, that should not be. I also just accidentally subtracted that to
That's
Not
fine.
hit
It's
points.
it's technically lightning damage.
Yeah, 3d10 lightning.
So
I
the
need to roll
object does
another
have
D10.
resistance to lightning damage.
I
So that's
ignore
6 points of
resistance.
damage. Oh, you do. Fuck. It only has 10 HP. You shatter the glass orb, which causes lightning to explode outwards everywhere. As there's this tiny coil in the center that you can't see because of the lightning, because of the electricity that's just like emanating from it. You can't see the tiny coil, but you you do see it once you shatter the globe itself, once you shatter the dome. Realm and actually you as well, make me a dex save.
God damn it, Rel!
Yeah, you're both within 15 feet.
I have. I do not.
Yeah, you have
apologize.
resistance, but oh yeah, no, I imagine Rel doesn't. Dexterity saving throw 17, 19, both of you succeed easily. It's only a DC 10 DC 15 dexterity saving throw, but you do take an additional 6 lightning damage.
3d6.
Yeah. So Rel, you'll take 3. I'm sorry, Rel, you'll take 1, and then you'll take 3 points of lightning damage, both of you. As the lightning explodes for a second and then just stops.
You
The
see,
light does cease in this case. The little light that's glowing stops. The liquid also stops boiling almost immediately.
you actually knocked you out of her her invisibility.
You did.
She looks at you, and then immediately has invisibility again.
I'm sorry.
Amalia, as you're peering into the other room, you do see the Olympics. They seem to have a boiling liquid in them. They don't have any kind of power source to see. The big Olympic in the not the center, but the far side of the room. This one, hold on. This one right here, this Olympic right here. This one seems to have some kind of boiling liquid in it that's like condensating. And then the other Olympics seem to be feeding into some kind of sublayer of pipes, and it all seems to be coming out this Olympic and into this one. There's a little tap on the very end of this Olympic. If you look close on the map, you can actually see it. It's the leg that's the shortest on this side.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And that tap is currently closed, but there is some kind of liquid that's been piling up in there. And it is just this bright crimson red. Not bright, it's dark crimson red. It almost looks like blood. It's definitely not blood, as you can tell the difference between like dark, almost black blood and this whatever this liquid is. Blood doesn't boil like this liquid does. You've seen boiling blood before from casting fireball and other things like that. This is not that. But whatever this liquid is, it does look a little bit like blood. This potion down here, whatever this might be, it has stopped boiling, and the condensation almost instantly stops in this big Olympic down here, the biggest beaker that you see, biggest glass piece that you see right here. And again, it does have a tap on the smallest leg of this one right here. If you
Can I have
what
that
I'm
coil?
talking about. Yeah, you reach forward and pluck it. You take 1 fire damage from plucking it out, and you kind of like recoil your hand back really quickly because it's fucking hot, and kind of blow on it a little bit. After a few moments, it does cool off, and you pluck the coil from it. You'd have to like unscrew the coil. If you've ever used one of those like eco-friendly light bulbs, it's basically that, but pure metal.
Can I channel a bolt through it?
Channel a bolt through it, it lights up. Produces quite a bit of heat. Zhao follows you, Amalia, by the way. He's like, oh, okay, I don't want you going in there alone.
That's fair. I appreciate.
Yeah, I mean,
Does it-
I've got to be here for you.
Shouldn't we see what the liquid is that it was brewing?
There's a table on the small on the far side of each room, and they seem to have notes on them as well.
I want to go read the notes.
Yeah.
You both kind of approach the notes. Rel, you're studying the coil. You go approach the notes.
Yeah.
You roll me an intelligence check, and Amalia roll me an intelligence check. Intelligence.
No, I get an advantage.
Why?
Kidding.
You don't.
Can I
And
guidance
Amalia.
myself?
Sure. Roll me that d4.
Oh. Haha.
Nailed it.
There you go. 19. Amalia, that's enough to kind of decipher part of the notes. It's pretty complex. You expect even Rel would probably have a hard time with these notes, but these are chemical notes that are related to the mass production of potions of healing.
I fucking called it.
You did, yeah. I mean, obviously they're red, so. But there's also, Amalia, with your check here, there are you do find 3 healing potions on there. There is one. Excuse me. You do find 3. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to put it from you, token. Whatever.
No, it's
You do
fine.
find 3 potions on here: a potion of superior, a potion of greater, and a potion of lesser healing. So
Guys,
you
I
do
got
find a couple of
potions.
potions. You also find two uncommon ingredients and 2 rare ingredients.
This
On
is the
the-
save room
on-
before the boss fight.
I mean, maybe not really, but
I don't know.
you do find a handful of healing potions and some ingredients for crafting purposes.
Rel,
no
I don't understand
dimly
these
lit hallway.
notes.
What was that, Amalia?
So there's no dimly lit hallway.
No, not yet. Anyway,
Yeah, that's fair.
you don't find any of the like Torg machines that sell you healing potions or anything. So, no, no Dr. Zed stim pack.
Okay, you go empty out that machine, the Olympics of the potion contents, because
Fun fact: there are 3 empty vials on the table right now.
I have a lot of vials.
yeah.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
So you hand me the notes. I will read through these. You go empty the Olympic so that the potions don't potentially coagulate.
Okay, sure. I tried. I almost had it. Very, very almost had it.
I'm using this coil for comedic effect now. I want you to know that.
No, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna read through these.
Rel, roll me an intelligence check.
Can I argue
Probably not, but we'll see.
Arcana?
Can I help?
No. Do you have proficiency in alchemy tools?
I do.
I do.
I will
actually.
say you do.
Yeah.
Make an alchemy tools check with advantage. So intelligence plus your proficiency with advantage.
Okay. I'm just gonna make a history check since it's already got my proficiency on
That's fine. That'll work.
12. All right. Well,
These
hold
notes
on.
are. Oh yeah, that's right. You
Guidance.
have guidance on yourself.
14. Fuck.
You barely understand any of these notes. This is super complex bullshit. These potions, it's difficult to understand, but they do reference magical energies several times. You suspect these potions are potions of Aether, but you're not positive. You do find a handful of them as well on the actual desk itself.
Do they look like the
As
potion
well as-
Zhao has?
Huh?
Zhao has a potion of Aether.
They don't look anything like it.
Oh, okay.
They look very different, as a matter of fact. Zhao's potion of Aether looks similar in color. It's still blue, but Zhao's potion of Aether is like bubbling constantly. These potions of Aether are just this calm, serene liquid.
Huh.
Like you just fill them with blue water. You fill a couple of potions as well. I will say, hold on 1 second here.
How many vials can be filled from both?
You get 3 total. You get 3 total vials. And then additionally, Rel, you find 2 on the desk.
Cool. I down one of them.
You do?
To see the effect.
Yep.
All right. So you find 3 unidentified blue potions from the alembic itself, and then you find 2 on the desk, and you down one of them from the desk. So that is a greater aether potion. So you will regain 1/3 level spell slot. So you can mark off one of the 2 unidentified blues, and you can just turn unidentified blue into aether potions. So 3 lesser aether and 1 greater aether base. The greater aether is a 3rd level spell slot.
I needed that.
The normal. That's fair. The normal aether are 1st level spell slots.
Okay.
You're lucky that wasn't poison.
I mean, I was going to take half damage, and I had advantage on the saving throw, so...
That's fair. I'll be right back.
You really need to stop drinking that water. As I say on that on recording.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I was like, but the magic water.
No, I'm talking about it.
It gives me spells.
Yeah, but you didn't know that when you drank it, idiot.
I mean, it's an educated guess. Worst thing that happens is my stomach melts because it's bleach.
Oh god, no.
I don't think Xiao can fix that.
No.
He's got greater restoration.
Okay, so...
And I have the materials for him to cast it.
Well, we might be able to get a few more healing potions out of this, since the other one is still functional.
But look what I could do, and she holds it up and casts Bolt into it again, and it lights up. See?
But you... Alright. Yeah, I see. You gonna make one yourself at some point?
Yes. She says super enthusiastically.
Know what I might do?
Oh my god.
I could probably draw up some blueprints and keep this for myself.
That coil, by the way, when the coil takes lightning damage, it produces the equivalent of a torchlight, the equivalent of a light cantrip for the next 10 minutes.
Oh.
It's quite a bit of light. It's also very hot though, so if you hold it like in your hand, you will take fire damage every turn while you're holding it. So you can put it on like the end of a stick or something if you want.
No, I'm gonna make my own.
So, out of curiosity, in real life, not D&D, if you've ever touched a light bulb that's been on for a couple minutes, it's at least that hot, if not hotter.
Yeah.
Just after one, like immediately after a bolt. Hold on, let me go touch my light bulb real quick.
No.
Okay, that's really hot.
Oh, don't
Okay.
touch it.
That'll burn the shit out of you. Yeah, okay, so that is easily a couple points of fire damage if you're touching the coil directly. I will say the first couple times you like hot potato it, but after that you might have to like attach it to a stick or something like that, or craft some kind of device like a metal rod.
Joke's on you. You don't think I'm gonna use it to make my own Tesla coil?
I mean, maybe you will. It's a pretty conductive coil, so. In this particular instance, because it's not inside of the dome. In fact, roll me an intelligence check. I'll let you roll another one here, just to see how this coil might function, because this is something you've never seen before. This is unique technology.
Guidance.
Sure. Wow. I'll give you a +1 bonus for the double crit because I can, because I'm the DM.
Oh.
So that's a 28.
That was so fitting.
That's pretty good. Yeah. You're pretty sure the reason the coil was able to conduct electricity so well is because it was not exposed to open air. So you're pretty sure if you manage to isolate it somehow. Yeah, exactly. Like a vacuum chamber or something like that. You might be able, or like metal coils around it, you might be able to create something that can like amplify electricity. So yeah. All right. That'll do it. What are you guys doing?
I'd like to go to the other bat and take their liquid. It's liquid.
Okay. Yeah, you go up to the north and see its liquid. It is a deep red, not quite crimson. It doesn't look quite like blood, but it looks maybe like fresh blood, perhaps, which you're familiar with. I mean, you've seen healing potions before. it doesn't take you too long to recognize this is probably some healing potion in the middle of a brew. And it does have a little tap at the end that you could potentially draw some healing potion from.
Are we taking the
Excuse me.
notes? That
Oh,
have
I
this-
imagine.
Oh yeah, I'm taking them.
Yeah, and Amalia was able to decipher her notes, which was basically just like, this is the ingredients for a pretty good healing potion. So there's a superior healing potion on the desk, as well as a greater and a lesser, just for samples. But this is a superior healing potion machine, basically, that produces superior healing potions. Now, I will say the greater healing potion, or the greater aether potions that were produced below, Rel has broken that device. It does no longer function, so you guys can't really get anything from it. But you've gotten one greater aether and then a couple lesser aethers. So
I'm sorry.
I don't
So
know.
I did.
fucking bitch.
Go ahead.
If I
What were you
can't have
saying,
any
Mom?
more, no one can.
Exactly.
So I had a superior healing potion at one point, and I drank it. Could I use that to fill another superior?
So you go over to the little tap here. Yeah, you begin filling it up. You would be able to get one superior healing potion out of this. So you get one additional compared to what I listed.
Sweet.
Okay.
That's fine.
So it's my
How are we
superior refilled.
splitting everything?
Yep. The alembic for the superior healing potions is empty. However, it is currently condensing. You expect it would probably take a while for this to finish
Oh,
finish
no.
condensing. But if you wanted to wait a considerable amount of time, you're free to go ahead and try to get another superior out of it.
Second, I need to plug this up.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, you're probably running out of battery. We've been going for a long time. It was a very long D&D session, which is fun, but
Okay, I think that fixed it. Maybe.
So
Okay.
how do we want to split up the other three?
I don't really need the aether potions.
you'll probably have to turn up your
Yeah.
sensitivity a little bit.
Maybe. That I don't need the aether potions.
Zhao already has an aether. I wouldn't mind an aether.
Okay.
And I definitely don't need any healing potions.
Okay.
Zhao might need the healing potions though.
Zhao's like, I will take a healing potion if you're not using them, because I feel
Oh, he
like
has one
shit.
supreme still.
He has a supreme?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh yeah, there was a.
that's right. You
supreme
guys are
at the
like high
vendor.
level now.
Yeah.
You guys are tier 3 now. I'm still used, like, in my head, you're all still level like 8.
How many, or what does Xiao have for potions? Do
He has-
either of you want potions? The healing potions.
I could
I
use
don't.
healing potions.
Zhao has
An aether.
an aether potion and a supreme healing potion. That's all he has. He actually has a greater aether potion, which is a 3rd level spell slot.
I have 3 lessers and 1 superior. Supreme, sorry.
So does Xiao want superior and the greater, and I could take the lesser?
Zhao could probably take like a lesser healing potion and like a lesser aether potion, probably. I'll leave that up to y'all ultimately, but that's my advice as a DM. Because he's got a supreme healing potion. He's fine on healing potions. Supreme's a lot of health.
That's fair.
That's
Yeah.
that's a 10d4 average of 25 plus 20 hit points, so average of 45 hit points. That's pretty good. He's also got a greater aether potion, which restores a 3rd level spell slot.
That's,
Mm-hmm.
The only reason I was
so-
gonna say give him the superior and the greater is because I have the refillable.
That's fair.
It
That's fair.
isn't
That's
as
fair.
much as the supreme, but I also have it back every. Was it short rest?
short rest, which
Short
we
rest.
took.
Yep.
Yeah.
Refillables every short rest.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
guys
that-
can craft refillables as well if you find 2 legendary ingredients.
That's fair. I also have a superior, greater, and 2 lesser, so I have a lot of fucking.
Oh, yeah,
healing
you're good.
potions.
Yeah.
You're great.
So I was saying he can take.
Yeah, that's fine. Fine with that.
I mean, technically, he can take all of them if he wants them. They
Can I have the
relate.
greater aether?
You already drank yours.
Drink one. For
Yeah,
science.
Oh, I guess Zhao already has one.
Yeah, he does.
I get mine back on short rest,
Short
so I
rest.
don't.
That's
I
right.
don't-
Amalia's pure
And
warlock, isn't she?
I don't need
Yeah.
third level spells, so
Are y'all really only level 12?
yeah.
Yeah.
God, we're so far ahead of you in Child of Light. I thought we were like roughly even, but we're level
Nope,
14 in
we're
Child of
level
Light.
14. I could use a lesser aether, maybe.
Probably, because you only have low level spell slots.
I only have 1 and 2.
Yeah. Your
Um,
caustic bolt is all your damage.
yeah, I'm good giving the healing potions, like whatever healing potions you want to Zhao, and then I'll take the greater aether and have at the rest of it.
Do you want the who wants the other 2 lessers?
Nami.
I don't even know how that would work for a warlock. Would it just give me
Just
a level
1
1?
slots. Yeah.
Yeah. You guys have fun.
Okay.
I have spell scrolls, and I think I still have that pearl.
Oh, I could use them, I guess. I've got Detect Magic, Fairy Fire, False Life, Featherfall, Healing Word, and Hideous Laughter and Unseen Servant I could cast with it.
Hashtag healing word OP.
Yep.
Depends what you want to do.
I'll take the lesser aethers.
Okay. And then... Wait. I don't know where to get the aether potions from. Oh, are they in the magic items?
Magic items.
They
Hey,
might be.
I need
There's a few that.
Yep.
Hold on. Potion Greater Aether is still in the magic items. Yeah.
I need lesser on there.
There's technically a Wait, is there not lesser?
No, it's not there. We don't have the full list like you do.
Blah. Okay, hold on.
I'm looking at your screen. There's like many more, and I'm like, we can't
Hold
see
on.
that.
I will make them all available to you in just.
Thank you.
So Zhao's getting the healing potions. How many of them?
He
A
can
supreme,
have all of them if he wants.
greater, and
Oh,
lesser if
okay.
you want.
Well, that should set him for a while.
Yeah.
Right.
I should be good for now, unless if I absolutely have to drink my OP one.
Superior.
I sometimes forget I have an aether stone.
They're pretty nice.
Oh, right, because I usually only use it for shield.
Yeah.
And there was a lesser and a greater and a superior.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right. You guys should be able to see all of the potions that I have available to you in the little like journal thing, the 3 books, the items directory, as it was called.
Most of them.
That's all the potions I have. So lesser aether. When you drink this potion, you gain 1 first level spell slot.
I see greater aether, invisibility, lesser aether, longevity, superior, supreme, and refillable.
Yep, that's what I see.
I'm upset.
I was trying to tell you, you don't have the full list.
But I configured the permissions and I hold on. Right click, configure permissions. Owner. Save changes. How about that?
Hey,
there we go.
Okay.
Good job.
I don't know. Foundry sometimes
A little iffy on that.
Yeah, sometimes it's a little weird.
I'm for doing mass production. Can I get a blueprint of how everything jives?
Roll an intelligence check.
Hey, Rel, do you want to help me with blueprints?
Oh, that's actually what I was doing. Is I was like trying to figure out how the fuck this was generating electricity.
Oh, is that all right?
You already know how it's generating electricity based off of your previous, like intelligence check, because you rolled pretty high previously. So your previous intelligence check, it's got some kind of conductor that's generating electricity. You don't know if it's magical or if it's natural, but it was hooked up to some kind of physical device that was generating electricity through the coils.
Was it this thingy right here? I can't
No.
think it. There we go.
It seems to be that was what it was using to heat the aether potion.
Oh, okay.
The
part of this.
doohickey was in the middle of the.
All right. Well, I'm curious. What happens if I shoot a bolt?
The coil's gone and it's not compressed air anymore.
Like shoot a bolt into the middle of it?
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay.
Okay. Do I still do the int check for the blueprints?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll help.
Sure.
I'm the magical talent. I mean, the drawing talent. You're the bigger brains than I. Do I get guidance?
I would imagine so.
Yeah.
17. I suck at this.
17, you're not 100% sure how it's producing this healing potion. The aether potions, it's stopped producing completely now. But the healing potion, you're not 100% sure how it's producing. It doesn't seem to be through any kind of mechanism that it's unique. You're not positive. Even Rel, you look at it and you're like, how the fuck is it doing this?
Is that a fucking lever?
Magic.
Mm-hmm.
That's a lever.
Sorry, I'm downing some water right now. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a big ass lever right in front of it, the whole thing, the whole contraption, but you're not sure what it does.
Does it not have any?
The aether potions don't have that lever.
Does the lever have any like symbols or anything?
Nope, not a one.
There are books here.
You see some notes. Like Amalia's currently reading through some notes, and you have some notes in her hand, like a scroll that she's reading through.
Amalia,
Yeah.
you deciphered the this what's going on here for the red one, right?
I like how you guys have spent an hour on this one fucking thing alone.
More DV.
You underestimate us.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess. I don't know how.
Do you know how the machine works?
No, Amalia does not.
Okay, I
So
didn't know.
she did fail her intelligence check. She kind of has an idea of how it works.
Wait, I failed my intelligence check.
Yes, you did.
I got a 20. Is that a fail?
Oh, did you? Hold on.
Yeah, she got 20. 17 plus 3.
Wait, hold on. I have to scroll way.
No, it's right there.
Where's it at?
23
Right
minutes
above the
ago.
potions.
Oh, because she had guidance, right?
Yeah.
That's right. I forgot. Okay, so I was just looking at the 17. I was like, wait, that's a failure. Okay, yeah. So with a 20, you just barely succeed. That is the DC. To understand these notes, you start reading through them, and it's difficult for you, but you do manage to do it. Basically, because of the nature of the healing potion, it actually produces its own heat, and it has to boil in order to produce a healing potion because it has to condensate. So there's like this sediment that creates itself at the bottom of this potion here, on this big alembic. This is actually almost identical to how like nuclear fission works, or nuclear fusion works. But as it condensates, it does kind of come into these other alembics, and then it condensates again and again and again and again. and eventually condenses into this weird little like roux, I hate to say, as a cooking term, this like really thick liquid that acts a little bit like blood, but not quite. It's a little brighter than blood, so you can just tell the difference pretty easily. In this final limbic here, as healing potion, and so you do tell the difference between all of this. So you can keep this going basically forever because it does produce its own heat. Healing potions are like distilled nuclear material. Not quite. They produce their own heat, but they aren't nuclear material necessarily. The reason they produce their own heat is because they do use inherent magic, whereas aether potions harvest magic from the environment around them, healing potions produce magic, and so they create their own heat around them. And because of that, yeah.
That
So
was
like
why it
aether potions, exactly. Aether potions like pull magic from the environment around them, and that's how you get spell slots from them. Whereas healing potions, they kind of produce their own magic, their own heat, so to speak. Magic is kind of its own energy. It's like electricity, and so they boil themselves for healing potions, but they don't do that for aether potions because they have to absorb magic. Excuse me. They have to absorb energy, and so they do that with that lightning that you've destroyed here. And so the healing potions, you could keep going forever, but it does take a long time for it to condense a superior healing potion. You could condense like a greater healing in like, I don't know, probably 24 hours. A superior would probably take you like 6 months.
Okay. I just taking notes.
All right.
I want this.
So Amalia, you read those notes and you're like, huh, okay.
Does this unscrew?
What? Sorry. Wasn't
It's,
looking at the map.
The thing that collects heat.
No, not really. With some Tinker's Tools, you could probably take it apart, but I don't think Rail has Tinker's Tools.
Haha, no.
No. So you're good. It doesn't really unscrew or anything like that. It's just this light bulb basically that signals that the electricity is going. It's effectively a more efficient way of generating heat, and it doesn't seem to come apart. Not easily, anyways. You could break the glass, but you suspect that would actually cause more problems than it solves.
I want it.
Unfortunate.
The
You
tools
do
we
have
need.
a little coil which seems to produce quite a bit of heat and light based off its own merit, but it might burn you to use it.
Yeah, but I want this because I want to make one of these.
Nope, doesn't seem to come apart easily.
Are there Tinker's tools around here?
Do you have Tinker's Tools? Because there are no like Tinker's Tools around.
Hey, does anyone have Tinker's tools?
I do not believe so.
No, I have an out-of-sight pick.
That's an outbait.
Nope.
Or thieves' tools, but
Nope.
no.
Yep, nope.
Then yeah, at that point you have no clue how to duplicate this or even remove it while destroying it.
I'm coming back for you.
Whisper sweet nothings. I'm coming back for you.
You like pet the light bulb. You're like, I'll come back for you.
Nah, it was more like you like point to your eyes and you point to it. It's like I'm coming back for you.
Oh
Very
God.
aggressive.
I did that once one Halloween, and I was a scarecrow on the porch, and there was most people just kind of bypassed me because I was sitting really still and like nobody could notice I was like actually a live person. But there was one kid that seemed to notice that I was actually a real person and not some kind of scarecrow. And like once they got to my street, which is probably about 100 feet away from me, they turned around and they used that like I see you or I'm watching you sign where you like point at both your eyes and you point at the person. Yeah, they did that and they like watched me the entire way back down the end of my street, which was probably 300 feet or 400 feet away from me. Like they just watched me constantly. It was fucking hilarious. I almost died. I had to stop myself very difficultly from laughing. It was great. Scarecrows, if you want to be like the scariest person in Halloween, sit on your porch with a scarecrow outfit with makeup and everything on. I swear to God, the kids will fucking hate you. It's great. Anyways, so you have investigated both the south and the north rooms. What are you guys doing?
So,
I'm gonna
unseen
grab my
servant
last
time?
Dr. Pepper. Oh
yeah,
no,
so
I don't have any Dr. Peppers left. This is a
Oh,
problem.
no.
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh no, there's no in my box too.
Wow.
Give me 20 seconds. Hold on.
Okay.
Fine.
I have to go get water.
Go get water.
Fucker.
That's why you've had to go to the bathroom like 20 times today.
Piss.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's all we hear from Discord is piss.
So, how upset do you think Rin's gonna be?
What do you mean?
So, there's this door we should be going through, yeah?
Yeah?
I've been waiting for a good opportunity to use this.
What do you want to use?
Stone shape.
Go right ahead. Kill those statues.
No. Through the wall.
I mean, we'd have to go through the statue.
No, we don't.
Oh,
Look, we're Zhao's up near Amalia. We
yeah?
can just go right through this wall.
We could, yeah, if you want. That works.
What if that doesn't work?
I don't know why I wouldn't.
As long as it's actual stone and not like metal, I think.
All right. Okay.
Hey, Ren.
Woof. Yeah, what's up?
Just so
are
you know.
Are these towers? Is this tower made out of the same rock that like can't be stone shaped?
What do you mean can't be stone shaped?
Like the rock like up on the first floor.
5 foot. It's like 5 foot thick stone. It's like all
So-
stone.
Oh, okay, but not like the unlike the resist magic breaking rock.
Even the
On the
outside
floor.
of the tower, you guys never cast magic on the outside of the tower. You have no idea if it resists magic or not.
Okay, well, Zhao's gonna cast stone shape.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
All right. Where's Zhao at?
He's up in the healing potion room.
He's up like where he's sitting right now, so he's
Yeah.
just gonna stone shape through the wall.
Yeah. This will be interesting.
Hold on. Wait.
This negates your door.
Shit, fuck ass. God damn it.
Fuck you and your door.
Okay. All right. Wait. Cause stone shape. Hold on. Can you ping stone shape for me?
Yes. I mean, he's
Go
gonna
ahead and
cast it
ping
no
that
matter
for me,
what.
as
So.
he's like turns around. He's like, I'm just gonna go through this wall. Transmutation 4th level, 1 action, instantaneous. So for example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon, idol, or coffer, make a small passage through a wall, or make a small passage through a wall as long as the wall is like 5 miles. It's less than 550. Okay. I hope you all fucking burn to death. All right, give me 1 second. Hold on.
So, to answer your question, Rin's gonna be very upset.
No, Rin's got to figure out what to do next.
Nope, I've gotta just make a 5-foot wide thingy through the wall
How the fuck does that work?
with great precision and ingenuity.
Okay.
I'm waiting to see all of the like dynamic lighting from this wall just disappear, and you're like, fuck it.
That's what I'm trying to prevent.
I'm waiting for the frustrated fuck it.
Okay, well, I will say not quite a frustrated fuck it, but I am too gone to understand how to do this. So Zhao creates this line through the wall that managed to breach the wall itself. According to the
only
spell,
has like 5 feet of
hold
sight.
on, just a second. Boop, and then draw another wall. Boop, there we go. Hey, looky here. Zhao manages to create this 5-foot wall of non-existent material as he like you watch the stone of the wall itself just drop into the floor. He manages to easily breach the material itself. He uses stone shape and basically casts this pass spell spell, but with a 4th level spell instead of a 5th level spell.
Eh.
There you go.
You goes back and shuts the door.
Okay, you shut the door.
Yeah, to make
Okay,
sure
good.
that,
Good to know.
just to be sure.
Just like, I'm gonna cast a spell. Maybe we should like, I don't know, shut the door, and then you go and shut the door. Okay, good to know. Okay, you Zhao finds himself in a room with a. He sees the partial of a bookcase up above to the north, and then he also in the distance sees a small, well, not small, like 15 feet, maybe 20 feet wide, glowing circle of doom off to his right, off to the east.
Pretty.
Gemini, don't even think about it. I'll fucking kill you.
That's what you get for not shutting the door.
I'll fucking murder your soul. All right, continue. Sorry.
You were the one that was talking, dork.
No, I said that Zhao sees some shit up above and some shit to the east, and that's it.
Yes, what's this? Is it magical?
No, it's
What
not
are you-
glowing for a reason.
What are you pointing towards?
The giant green glowing thingy of death.
Pretty obviously magical. You see a small transmutation circle on the ground that seems to be some kind of magical circle of some sort. In the center of it is a globe. However, there are multiple interlocking rings, probably like 13 different rings that all interlock, and there is a center sphere. You don't know what any of these say from this far away. Well, actually, Rel has pretty good dark vision, and there is some light. There is a center interlocking sphere, and the several spheres outside of the, or not spheres, but circles, outside of the interlocking sphere itself, all seem to represent like stars within the solar system of Arm itself. Rather, the orbit of those stars.
Me out of character is like, I don't want to fuck with any of that because I feel like I'm going to do some really, really like universe altering shit. But like my inner Rel is like, I want to take that apart.
We shouldn't take that apart until we know if it's like holding something in place.
My inner Rel would be like, I want to take that apart, but also valid.
I'm gonna check these books.
Roll an investigation check.
Gotta do them books.
Yeah, as you approach this this like large stone statue. Well, not large. It's like 10 feet tall. Stone statue. It looks
30.
nice. 30. As you approach the stone statue, it looks like it's made out of like a dense clay or a stone of some sort. Looks like it's probably just meant for decoration or decorational purposes. You not you Rel, as you check the various books on the shelf itself, you don't find anything that's especially important, other than one book that talks about the prime relationship, or the title of the book, and you should write this down, is The Prime Relationship to the Elemental Chaos.
Yeah. Called the prime relationship between...
The prime relationship to the elemental chaos.
To the...
Yep.
All right. All right, I got it.
Cool. There is also a large stone door within this area. In addition to, past the strange, like, orrery of sorts, several cabinets, several large wardrobes or cabinets or some sort beyond it.
Yeah.
You know what? I've already broken a bunch of shit and kind of gone back on exactly what I didn't want to do.
Mood.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna take the book.
Okay, you just take the book from the shelf and put it into your inventory. Okay.
You're just taking stuff anyway.
I mean, I already broke the fucking the aether potion thingy, and then took the coil.
While you just watch them like proceed through the weird hole that Zhao has made, and Rel just starts like pocketing this book.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I
You don't
caved
really
on my rule
have-
really quick.
Yeah, you don't really have a lot of self-control. Granted, I'm one to talk.
I mean, we could probably see what's on the other side of the door first before we mess with the magic circle thing that's glowing. I'd rather not touch it unless we know what it does.
I chuck a rock.
You check a rock.
Check
chuck
the
a rock.
lock.
No, I chuck
Oh,
a rock
You check the rock.
You chuck a rock, like where?
over here.
Oh, okay. You chuck a rock, it lands within the strange circle, the strange transmutation circle. Doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh. I cast Mage Hand.
Okay, what are you doing with it?
I'm gonna move it up into the circle.
Okay, you move it up into the circle. Doesn't seem to activate anything or do anything. You do note when you cast Mage Hand, the as you kind of examine it a little closer, the like circle in the middle, the weird orrery, seems to spin. It, you note that the with your intelligence, you know that the star's orbit moves very slowly, like barely noticeable. You would also notice this as well, just from your passive perception. The rings of this device are moving very slowly, a few millimeters every minute.
I'm going to say it's not really something we want to mess with. It's not
No.
it doesn't seem dangerous, it's just keeping track of the solar system? Right?
You don't know. You have no idea what this is for.
All I know is it's moving.
I guess I'm gonna examine this door for traps.
Sure. You approach it, Amalia, you've like entered this space. Xiao's just like, whoa, that's pretty cool. Rel, as you approach the door, you begin examining it for traps. Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Cool. Can I have guidance from Zhao or
Sure.
Amalia?
Go for it.
Ooh.
27.
27. This door does not appear to be trapped.
Is it locked?
It is, yes.
No, it's not trapped. It's just locked.
Okay, I'll unlock it, sure. Gonna give me
Okay.
a hand with it?
Yes.
1 is biting.
24.
Okay. Click out of 2. Click out of 3. Countermilling on the 4.
I vote Zhao for guidance.
Sure.
Sure. Yay.
26.
28.
28. Dork.
Oh, right, because you have advantage.
Right.
So 28, not bad at all. Yeah, you're able to unlock this lock without any trouble here, and then quickly unlock it into this room that seems to be glowing with this light that seems to permeate the entire room. And you can watch the light as you all open the door slightly. The light seems to change ever so slowly in color.
The fuck?
There's something glowing in there.
And then it slowly goes to from a blue to a purple to a yellow to an orange.
We can't see into the room yet, right?
You can, yeah. You've opened the door. Oh, excuse me. At this point, I have a heartburn every time you guys open the door. So,
Oh. Or
because
bypass
I
the
do
door.
not have my normal medication yet, so we will take some different medication.
We were supposed to do that today, weren't we?
I've already taken all my medication. Tomorrow is when I go pick up my normal medication, but for right now, heartburn every time you open the door.
Love it. But not really.
Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, but you do see the room seems to change color quite a bit.
Why?
I'm gonna go ahead and
Don't
step in since I'm invisible.
You're free to step inside. You're invisible, so you step inside. Okay.
Why not?
You see a device in the center of this room, which is a large circle spanning about 20 or so feet, maybe even 30 feet wide. This seems to have several interlocking components within it, and it seems to be outputting some kind of light every time it shifts, and it seems to shift every about 5 or so seconds. Blue to purple to red to orange, etc.
I have one of those in my bathroom.
I mean, yeah, it's not quite a lava lamp, but it might as well be.
Oh, I was thinking one of those night lights that like literally shifts colors.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it is similar. If you wanted to compare it to a real life example, it is a similar type of thing that seems to shift colors throughout the entire rainbow. Every time it shifts colors, though, there's a dial on the device itself that seems to shift a few degrees, and then it shifts colors. Shifts colors. It's not very loud, but as you've entered into this room, you do notice it.
There's a dial thing in here that's changing colors and shifting. Why is your token upside down?
I may have flipped that on accident somehow. I don't know how.
What the fuck? Is that you?
I was literally trying to edit an item page. I don't know how that happened. I'll figure it out in a second.
Hey, question. Is this door supposed to be open?
It is, yeah. You just closed it for some reason.
I didn't mean to. I was pinging.
Yeah, you do barely notice it's the door on the far side of the room is actually open.
Oh.
And from your vantage point, you can just barely make out like a spiral staircase on the far side.
Oh.
You guys can come in. I don't think it's harmful. I don't see anything.
Oh, haha, haha! I figured it out.
Okay, sure.
You can use the WASD keys to move,
Bah.
and if you press Shift W, it like flips you upside down.
Okay.
Ooh.
A changes you around. Boom, boom.
That's weird.
That is weird.
That explains how I fucked it up. All right.
All right, what are you guys doing?
I get. Should we figure it out or gonna?
Oh god.
You're the one that wants to break it. Break everything.
Rel, as you kind of emerge through this area, you see this large device that seems to shift in color.
Oh, it's actually
And
shifting. That's so cool.
Yeah, it's pretty.
It does, yeah. And it also, the dial shifts as well, and the color seems to follow the dial shifting. Whenever the dial's like in the south, it presents this like large or bright red color. Whenever it's in the north, it presents this bright blue color, and between as well. And as you notice, the dial on the floor, it seems to kind of coincide with various symbols on the floor, which Rel, with your high intelligence, you do recognize as symbols for the different elements of Arcana.
Oh.
Things like frost or fire or electricity, etc. It seems to coincide. The shifting of the colors and the dial itself seems to coincide with these symbols for different elements. There are alchemical symbols, as a note. But as it does so, you all kind of creep along the wall a little bit. I need you all to roll me a stealth check.
Oh no.
Will do, because you is very cautious anyway. She's like, I don't like this.
Yeah, Amalia and Rel.
I'm non-existent.
Jesus fucking Christ. 35. Yeah, Amalia and Rel, you just roll me straight rolls. And then Zhao like pokes his head out. I'll just have Zhao roll a disadvantage for me. $35.
Oh, it's up here. Derp, I'm dumb. Oof.
That's accurate. Let me do some math real quick. It's a 15 average. Okay. As you're all entering into the space, you see the door open on the far side of the room from you, Rel, and Amalia, and even Zhao as well. This huge door on the far side of the room, which is not open yet. You see it slide backwards, and you see stepping into the room is a interesting series of creatures. In particular, you see one of the big green gorilla creatures like wander outside, as well as some kind of weird creature which you've never seen before. A snake-like body, long and serpentine. You also notice several mouths along what would be its chest. All seem to laugh at your presence. You also hear a yowling. From what you can see are the stairs to the next floor. and you see it descends a long cat-like creature, which you've seen once before.
Question.
Uh-huh.
When that door started opening, could I subtle spell hold an action, like hold a spell?
I would say in this case, let's go ahead and roll some initiative. However, initiative here.
Oh no.
Oof. Man, they all rolled really high compared to y'all. What is Yin's dex?
Yin's
The reverse's dex is 16.
15.
Okay, the reverser does go first. So as the door opens and these creatures quickly and swiftly make their way outwards, Rel, you go to hold an action. However, I will say that initiative does take precedent.
Okay.
And yeah, and in this case,
Wait,
no,
what?
you fucking hush. Don't tell me to hush. I'll murder you.
Wait, what's
I'll
happening?
bury you in my backyard with myself.
What?
She's restarting the recording. Give me a second.
Wait, are we actually playing more?
Yeah.
Oh god, okay.
Mm-hmm. The consensus was let's play more because everybody's fucking drunk on D&D. So some of us are just drunk, but others are drunk on D&D. So we'll do it.
We need help.
I need help too. All right, you good, love?
I guess you talked to the whole damn thing.
I haven't talked to you through shit. I'm waiting for you to start the recording.
I did start the recording. I said I need a few seconds of silence.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Oh fucking hell! Just forget it. I'll work with it. I'll just fucking work with it. Let's go.
All right. So as you creep into this area, you do see the doors on either side are opened, and you do see creatures seem to have noticed your presence as one of the weird cats comes down the stairwell on the far side, on the western side, or I'm sorry, eastern side. West, I thought you said east. On the western side of the complex. And then from the southern side, you do see one of the big gorilla creatures, in addition to some kind of weird snake creature with multiple mouths covering its body. And each of the mouths seems to be snickering at your presence, like it's very loud. You guys all rolled shit for initiative, unfortunately.
It's true.
And so let's go ahead and get some combat music going, because we're gonna keep playing D&D. This is a very long session today. I would apologize, but I don't give a fuck. Actually, I don't need to apologize because all of you basically are just like, let's play more.
Look, we're drunk off D&D and we don't want to stop. Fuck you.
I starved, or I have to deal with my peanut butter sandwich bullshit.
Okay.
I thought you said penis.
You're also gonna have to deal with that. You will have to deal with my penis.
Okay.
No, that's my job.
Which is less fun than peanut butter sandwiches. Hold on.
PB&J's. No.
Ooh. That was a very large amount of peanut butter. I fucked this sandwich up somehow. All right. The cat is going to, Jesus Christ. I can't believe we're playing more at 2:40 in the morning. The cat is going to rush out. That's a couple feet of movement there. We'll say 10 feet of movement, 15 feet of movement. And then it is going, this thing, it doesn't matter. This thing can reach all of you. We'll do we'll do one of these because I can. All right, it's going to go for you. Oh no, you's invisible, right?
I'm invisible, yes.
It's going for Rel. Hi, Rel.
Hi.
As it just rushes across the room towards you. It's gonna go ahead and it's gonna make a it's gonna make 2 claws attacks.
Okay.
15.
Miss.
Okay. 26.
That is.
All right, it's gonna use its pounce attack. Rel, make me a strength save.
Wait, hold on. No.
Nope, strength save.
No.
No, that's a failure.
I'm not good at
Well, you are
these.
knocked to the ground.
I don't like this.
And then it's going to make a bite attack against you at advantage.
Oh no.
Because you are now prone.
Alright, well, that hits too.
That's a 25. Okay.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me mark you as prone. And then you will take 14 plus...
Yep.
Oh, Jesus. That's a ton. Yeah. So all of that damage. Ton of damage here. Like almost 34 points of damage or something like that. Yeah, like half your health as the creature knocks you to the ground and then just bites down into your ribs. Very unpleasant feeling. It is now this creature, the snaky boy. He's going to stand right here.
No.
I think.
No.
No.
No. I know what's coming next. No.
Actually,
Somebody put a muzzle on it. Don't let him breathe.
probably. He's actually just gonna get right here. Amalia, he's right next to you right now. Starts his turn. Blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, it's gonna go ahead and make it's gonna make 1 bite and 2 claw attacks. 25, I think, is the only one that hits there, and that's gonna be like 19 points of damage in total to you, Amalia. As one of its mouths bites down, you manage to avoid the brunt of the damage. However, another mouth seems to just jut out from its body and snap closed on you. Hurts quite a bit.
I don't want.
I don't want either.
Me either. Not a big fan of these. You guys have never seen these creatures before, other than like in this tower, by the way. These are just bizarre looking creatures. Yep. This creature's gonna move right here. Actually, it's gonna move right here.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh god, hi there.
Yep. Amalia has flanking against you.
Oh, buddy.
Oh no. With flanking, 2 of those hit. The middle attack is a crit. That's a total of 41 damage on its turn to you, Amalia.
Okay.
Whoops. I don't know why that's... There we go. All right. And now I'm going to move this creature right here. We know where it's at, but just for Yen's turn, just to make sure we properly address it.
So
Yen, it's now your turn.
is this dim light or darkness?
Oh, yes, it is. It's dim light currently.
Okay, Yen's gonna move here.
Okay.
She doesn't have to disengage. She's gonna sting the kitty cat. Oh wait, I closed most of my sheets. Shit. 1 second. Or my sheets.
She's gonna not disengage?
No. If she's in dim light or darkness, she can't. She doesn't have to disengage. She can't get attacks of opportunity.
Flyby, right. Good to know. I'm just gonna sting the kitty with advantage. That is a hit.
Still, yeah.
Success.
Yep.
It will take 3 points of damage, but it does succeed against the Constitution saving throw, so it's not poisoned.
It got stung in the booty.
All right, yeah, it gets stung in the like tail. Amalia, it's not your turn. As this like weird snake creature is attacking you. What do you got? Ooh.
Oh wow, I can't fucking see shit.
Nope.
Nope. Zhao has no dark
He
vision.
should
Although
have
he does
light
still
on.
have light. Hold on.
Yeah.
New map.
There we
Token. Hold on. Vision 2020. There we go. That is Zhao's actual radius. You have to click off him and then click onto him again to see.
Yeah, he can only see out 20 feet.
Should be 20 plus like 5 or something.
It's 20.
It should be like 40, right? With 20 of it being bright and 20 being dim.
Oh, I see what's going on there. There you go.
Yeah, there we go.
Yep, I see what's going on there.
That fixed it.
Yep, I got it.
Alright. I am going to... Didn't we short rest? Why don't I have my spell slots back?
Did you actually hit short
I
rest?
don't know.
Let me...
I don't think you did. I don't see it in the chat. There you go.
I am going to use my bonus action to cast First Step.
Okay. It's concentration, and then you can teleport up to, I think, 60 feet.
Yep.
To a place that you can see. Which, yeah, you can definitely see there. So hit space. There you go.
And then I
As you just disappear.
To Eldritch Blast the Reverser.
The green gorilla dude.
Yeah.
Okay, 17 hits.
That's not
12
good.
hits and 13. Oof. 17 hits, but the others do not. So, barely any damage to this guy. Just barely damage him. He seems to be perfectly fine. All right, Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Unfortunate. Rel, it's now your turn.
Cool.
You are prone.
I don't like being a kid a toy.
Woo. Peanut butter is great. All right, continue.
I'm gonna spend half my movement to get up.
Okay.
So that leaves me 15 feet, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Cool.
Unless you have some kind of like super secret technique that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Unfortunate for you.
yeah, it is. I'm gonna move 5 feet away from this.
Okay. He's gonna take a strike against you.
Okay.
Make a claw attack.
Okay. All right.
23.
I'm gonna. That still meets my AC, even if I shield it, doesn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sure does. 18 plus
Fuck.
5 is 23. So yeah, that would meet your AC.
Fuck.
So you will take 13 points of damage.
No. I don't like that. All right.
Unfortunate.
I'm going to. I can get into his space, yeah? Or can I? Can I do that?
Yeah.
Like right here.
Yep. He's a size larger than you. You can share space with him.
Cool. So could I move through him like this?
Nope. That's an overrun. You could use an action to do that, but that's it.
He needs to be right here.
What do you mean?
Oh yeah,
He's right here.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
This token is right here.
Yeah, he should be up because he was next to Zhao.
Yeah, he's right next to Zhao. He shared a spot with Yin.
Yeah.
Oh right, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know.
Okay, so I could get right here. So that's 5, 10, and then I could get here, and that's 15.
Correct.
Okay, and then I will subtle spell cast Call Lightning.
Where are you putting that at?
I'm going to put it right here. And as my bonus action, I am going to fly.
Oop, not a strength save, sorry. What is that D20 roll? It's really low anyways, it's 2, so he fails the dex save.
Fail, yeah.
So they both fail.
So okay, so that's 5, 10. So that gets me there.
Yep,
I think,
the door
right?
is
Unless I
open,
can go
so you can
diagonally?
sit there. That's
I can't
fine.
go diagonally.
Yep, you can.
Oh, I can go diagonally?
As long as the space is open to you, you certainly can.
Oh,
that's
okay.
5
So
feet.
then, okay, yeah. So then
And that would be 10, or that would be 10, etc.
go this way then. And that does not provoke attackers of opportunity while using that flight.
Can you ping that for me real quick? Because
Yes.
isn't it in a straight line?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
It is,
that's fucking crazy if it's not.
Hang on. I think it just says
That's
move up to
hilarious.
10.
Okay. Yeah, ping that for me real quick.
Yeah, if I have to find it. Oh wait, it's up here because it's
That is
under...
not the case. That is fucking funny as hell. Tempestuous Magique. The bonus action you can cause a gust of air. Allow you to fly up to 10 feet. Bleh. Okay, yeah. Nope. That you can totally get there.
Yeah. So
All right. That's hilarious. Yeah, you can fly diagonally and then fly diagonally there and you call lightning. Go ahead and roll damage for call lightning, please. They both fail.
Cool. To find it. Oh god, there it is.
Yeah.
Nope, do not place measure template.
All right. So that is a 14 points of damage. 14
Why did that
points
roll?
That's right.
Another 10.
I have no idea. Did you cast it at a higher level?
No, I don't think so. No, that's 3rd level.
Weird. Okay, I don't know. Well, that's 14 points of damage to both of them. Lightning damage as the lightning calls down. You summon this like minor storm within the area, and it seems to strike down at both of them. They both take full damage from it.
Okay, that is 14 because I elemental
Yeah.
it up. All right.
Correct. All right, it's now your turn.
Yeah.
Unless Rel, you're moving.
No, I'm out of movement.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
That's right, Prone.
Brr.
You were currently hidden.
Yep.
Yep.
Gonna get here, and I'm going to actually.
Yeah, easily.
Nice.
I should start applying poison right here. So I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna start applying. Right here's fine. I'm gonna start applying poison. I'm gonna apply a dose of this to my weapons. Well, one of my weapons. My dagger.
Okay. All right.
That's an action, so I can't do anything else.
That's correct. Applying poison is an action. All right. Are you moving or anything?
Nope, I'm staying stealth.
Okay. Are you using a bonus action?
Can't use a bonus action.
Okay, Zhao.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna. We determined that the creature has to be able to see the person receiving hit points, correct?
No, you determined that it senses the HB gain in some way. You don't know if it has to see or not.
Oh,
you,
right.
You determined definitely that it senses it somehow, not necessarily through sight, because it did ignore Zhao's attempt to deceive it.
Right. Okay. All right. I guess Zhao's just gonna get right here, and he's gonna take the dodge action. And then cast the spiritual weapon.
Okay, go for it. Dodges and then spiritual weapon.
This shit's scary.
It can be scary.
It can be scary. I'm going to literally double up on poison here in a second.
21 to the.
You can only apply one poison to your weapon at a time.
I can do a bonus action dagger. I can apply poison to that.
Hits. Right, yeah. Your dagger can only have one poison applied to it at a time. So
Yeah,
if you've already applied poison, you can't apply a second poison. So 21 hits, that's going to be 11 points of damage. Seems to take the damage just fine. Is that the end of Zhao's turn?
No, it's just going to remain his turn forever so that we don't have to fight these guys.
All right. Guys, how you guys doing today? I guess we'll just sit here for the next 16 years. All right. All right. It is now the Absorber's turn. So it can see Zhao. It can see Rel. Or not Rel, Amalia. So... it's going to go for Amalia. Wraps around. It's going to make 3 attacks against Amalia.
All right.
Oh, the crit!
This is harassment.
It's a crit.
Oh yeah, fucking Yen is there. It doesn't even notice Yen. I'll keep that in character. It has no idea Yen's there.
It's too much of a fly.
It succeeds on the save,
Damn it.
unfortunately, but
Barely.
it does still take 8 fucking points of damage. Not too bad for a random little suit dragon.
I
Yen,
thought it was
Amalia, what you're saying?
I thought it was critting on me. I was like, this is harassment.
No. No.
We'll see. It makes 3 attacks against you. So a bite,
Didn't I give it
26, and then 2
no, it
claws.
succeeds. Fuck.
Succeeds against what? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
Sure. So, in total, that is 18 plus 9 and 2. That's 29 points of damage to you, Spirit, or Amalia. And
Yeah.
the bites down, and then, oh yeah, you're gonna make me a strength save. That's unfortunate. Okay, yeah, you barely succeed against the pounce. Good job. Good deal.
No, that's a
Otherwise, it would
con
have
save.
advantage. Oh, what's your strength score?
No, I needed to do the con save.
Ah, I see. For the okay, yeah. So let me double check something. So just as a note, the first claws hit as well. So all 3 attacks hit. So go ahead and make sure you apply the damage from the middle claws as well.
I
Yep.
applied all the. Wait.
All the attacks hit rather than just 2 of them.
All right. What's the second one then?
The second one is 7 and 6 is 13 points of damage. And Amalia, you were knocked prone. Oof, Amalia's looking rough.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oof, nope. What were you concentrating on?
Far step.
Oh yeah, that's right. No, Far Step is gone, unfortunately.
Shit.
Amalia's looking pretty rough right now. It is now the Deep Hollow Nullifier's turn. The Red Snake Monster. He's gonna get right here.
Fucking excuse me?
Excuse me?
Doesn't
He's
he
gonna
have to
attack
run?
Zhao.
Doesn't he have to overrun Zhao?
He does not. Zhao cannot block a 10-foot space.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Zhao can only block 5 feet of space. He's gonna go ahead and he's gonna attack Zhao. He does have advantage because of flanking.
He is dodging, so straight roll.
Yeah.
Right, good to know. 24,
Oh my god!
17, and 21. Woof! At least
Oh
he
my
was dodging.
god!
So the 21 does hit Zhao. The 24 to also hit Zhao. So that's 25, 10, 16, 9. That's a total of 60 points of damage to Zhao.
Oh.
All right, that is going to be the end of the Nullifier's turn. The weird snake creature's turn. It is also the Reverser's turn. It's going to go ahead and it's going to make its attacks against Zhao. These are all just no, these are disadvantage.
Yes.
15,
Miss.
21,
He's unconscious.
16. He's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Yep. So Zhao is unconscious as the Reverser picks him up and just slams him down. Zhao just faints.
Actually, as a note, he's unconscious after the second attack, so the third one auto hits.
Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, the third one auto hits. Zhao loses 2 death saves.
Yeah.
Zhao is 0 HP with 2 death saves failed. That is, however, the end of the Reverser's turn. It's now Yin's turn.
You telepathically tells Yin to go after the Reverser.
Okay.
She is going to sting it. She's gonna get advantage from it. Back.
Yeah, she will. It's Conga line of death right now. 16 barely hits.
Con save.
That is a success. So it will
Okay.
take 5 points of damage, but not be poisoned.
And you says through the bond, Rel, make sure to get him up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to take a hit, is what I say.
Malia, it's now your turn.
Okay. Could really fucking use that polymorph spell scroll right about now.
do you got?
I ain't got shit. Oh, wait a minute. I think... Prone doesn't stop me from using, like, spells and stuff like that, right?
Correct. Yeah. Prone literally just means that you're crawling at half speed basically, and you can use half your movement to stand up. That's all it means, really. And melee attacks against you have advantage. Ranged attacks against you have disadvantage.
Alright, I need to know exactly what this does. Where the fuck is it?
Have we determined the range of healing?
You have no idea.
Okay.
That's not gonna help me because it doesn't make it. Fuck. Never mind.
What are you doing?
I have no idea. I've got nothing.
You have potions?
I have potions, but I can see the reverser. I might as well just shank myself in the chest at that point.
Yeah.
How big of potions do you have?
You have potions. You have CC of any kind. I mean, you have spells. I know you do because you just finished a short rest. And you're a warlock.
I do have spells, but none that can really... How exactly
You have
does frightened work?
Just frightened. If you frighten something, it has disadvantage on all attack rolls as long as it can see you. If it can't
It's
see you,
not-
the disadvantage goes away. Otherwise, it has disadvantage on everything. You also have Dimension Door, so keep that in mind. You also have Darkness, which gives the same effect as Frightened to anybody that can't see through it. And it also gives you advantage against them.
But frightened doesn't make them run away from me.
Correct, yeah, that's turn,
Yeah.
which Warlocks don't have. The only thing that ever gets turned is Undead versus Clerics. Well, there's also like turn Abjuration, but that's not a thing that Warlocks have access to. So you have stuff like Far Step, you have Dimension Door, you have Darkness, you could Blink. Those are all actions, though.
Didn't you use a potion in the last fight and he didn't do anything to you?
She did not.
I got a
she
potion
did
used
use-
on me, but Zhao had already used the thing's reaction.
That's
Ooh.
correct. So you guys have
Yeah.
no idea if it can heal against, or if it can do that against potions or not.
If I end up in the... Oh no, because it's the end of my turn, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
We're about to find out if it can.
I'm probably about to use its reaction if you... Never mind. Right, you go before me.
Doing. Could always Dimension Door into the space behind you. You don't know how far it goes, though. But you can guess. Shadow of Moil is a thing as well.
Yeah, but disadvantage hasn't really been helping me much anyways.
That's fair. We'll start with prone. You basically have to stand up, otherwise it has advantage against you. Unless you teleport away.
Fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna. It's probably still a bad idea, but I am
What is in-
going to.
You know what the room that like Rel is in looks like, this room up here, and you also know what this room looks like. Just as a note.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is dimension dooring somewhere over there, but I don't want to be. I don't have any fucking health. I don't want to be where anything can see me right now.
Then you know for a fact that this room is probably safe here. And you know about how far it is away from you.
Yeah, I'm gonna dimension door
that
room.
and this room right here? You know,
Alright.
the
Amalia,
wall
where are
is
you
like
dimension
5
dooring?
feet.
You can dimension door into the room with the weird green pulsing thing, or the healing potions. Or you could dimension door, you know that this room is down here somewhere. You don't know what it looks like or where it is, but you know it's in here somewhere.
I don't want to dimension door too far. I'll go into the one with the healing potions.
And the healing potions, do you want to go into, like, far into that room or just barely into that room?
Far into the room.
Okay. We'll put you right here. Oh, I can't do that because Cloud's with at least one wall. That's fine. We'll put you right here.
Oh.
Zoop. All right. You appear into that room. You can see. You still have movement as a note. If you want to stand up, you're prone still, but you can see the snake monster, but it's not facing you. It has no idea you're there right now.
Alright, I'll stand up. That takes half movement, right?
It does, yeah. So you have 15 foot of movement left.
And that door was open, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that door is open.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I
Walk
will
out
drink
into
the
this.
refillable potion when I find that.
Nice. Okay. Drink a refillable potion. Doesn't seem to harm you or anything. You like hesitate before you drink it. Doesn't harm you.
Okay.
So you're good. You regain 30 hit points. All right. Amalia, anything else you're doing? Let's see again.
That'll be my turn.
All right, Rel. It's now your turn.
All right. Yeah. I'm gonna drop concentration on 1 second. I actually need to check something before I can do this. I'm fairly certain I can do this though. I really hope so, at least. Yes, okay, I can.
Who knows?
Thank God I rolled that 4 on that subtle spell earlier.
Nice.
So I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points. And
Okay.
I'm going to quicken spell Darkness
Where are you placing it?
on top of Zhao.
So can you put a template?
Yeah. Oh, maybe. Can I do that? Yeah, it makes a circle, but I guess.
Yeah, it is a radius. Anything within the black circle is fine. So. What is darkness? Is it 10 feet or 20 feet?
That's 15 feet.
Oh, great. Yeah, that's perfectly fine then. The black circle seems to do pretty well then. All right. Rel, what else are you doing with your turn? You are now concentrating.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick Zhao up with health pot.
Darkness was your action.
That requires
no,
an action.
I quicken spelled it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, nice. Yeah, you quick and spelled it. Okay, so action to kind of bend down and feed Zhao a health potion.
Yeah, I'm gonna take his. It's either kills him or it doesn't. Like, no matter which way I cut it, I'm gonna use his supreme.
Oh god, no.
You can use the Supreme.
Can,
Yeah.
can
Okay.
you please hold an action until my turn?
Why?
I can healing word him and take the damage, and therefore you use your action to.
No, if you healing
No,
word him, he takes it.
The creature that heals takes the damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if I heal Yin then?
I don't know. You've seen this thing's not particularly intelligent, so it's up to you.
Oh. It's up to you if you want to try and do that.
I'm gonna bet.
Okay.
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
bet.
bet?
Yeah. Because healing potions aren't quote unquote a spell or a magic, and I think that's what triggers it.
Okay. Let me go read something real quick. Okay. Well, all right.
Yeah.
So, as you bend down, what level potion are you using on him?
Okay. Real quick, would I know if supreme potions are magical technically?
I mean, they don't emulate the effects of a spell, so they're not like spell-like effects or anything. They're not magical effects, but
Okay.
all potions are inherently magical.
Oh, okay. All right. Then the supreme, I guess.
Supreme, okay.
Yeah.
You feed it to him. You pour it into his mouth as the snake monster's like looming down on you. You quickly grab it and jam it into his jaw, basically. And as the potion empties, yikes! Aeorin Reverser is going to use its reaction.
Fuck.
He has to see. So Heather was muted. She asked if the Reverser had to see the creature that was healing or the creature that was being healed. So specifically, I'll just copy paste the text from Reversal for you.
Oh, it can't see.
What do you mean?
It says see within range.
Darkness.
Yes, bitch.
Darkness.
I told you.
Rel can. I was like, oh fuck, Zhao's dead. All right.
Not
yeah,
again.
You feed Zhao a supreme potion. Nice shit. Zhao, go ahead and roll a supreme potion for me. Oh my god, it can't see Zhao. It's darkness, and this thing does not have magical dark vision. Oh my god, I shat myself for a second. I was like, you guys do not have a way to revive Zhao. He's dead. 38 points of health back to Zhao. He is conscious. He sputters back to life. He fucking stands up really quickly, grabs his mace off the ground, just raises his mace to go attack. Rel, I believe that's the end of your turn.
God.
Oh my god. Rel, that was a huge gamble.
Oh. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
You, it's now your turn.
Actually,
That's wow.
do they have to be able to see me? Actually, before we do this, do they have to be able to see me to make an attack of opportunity?
No, they can make an attack of opportunity against you at any point, but it's a disadvantage if they can't see you.
I'm going to risk this.
Okay. All right. The snake monster is going to take a claw attack of opportunity. 10.
I'm going to shield.
Okay.
Only hits a 10.
Blocks.
Oh wait, no, that's a 10. Right, it's a 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 10.
Right. Okay, that misses.
Okay. You, it's now your turn.
Okay.
Nice.
What? Since I've no. Well, this lock's different, isn't it? Would I know how to shut and lock that door? This one.
Which one? Sorry. Can you ping it for me? Because I can't see what you're doing. I hear you click. Okay, thank you. No, you have no idea how to lock it. You have a general idea how to shut it, but you don't know how to lock it. I would say it's an action with your thieves' tools to try to lock it.
Okay. I need to do a distraction. So I'm gonna take one of my coins normal coins,
Oh no.
and I'm gonna chuck it in that room.
Oh, like an actual like piece of copper or something.
Yeah, something to
Okay,
say.
okay. Just
like,
mark off a piece of silver then.
Yeah,
Yeah, you chuck it in that room.
to make noise for it to go in there.
I'll give you a deception check on this.
Deception check. Come on, what's my abilities? I'm looking at it, and I'm just 16.
Okay. The cat seems very interested in whatever noise you just made.
Okay, and I'm going to move over here and wait for him to go in the room and shut the door.
Okay, gotcha. Zhao, you wake. Okay, alright. Shit, fuck, he stands up. He was prone because he was unconscious,
Yes.
so that's half his movement.
Yes. I'm
right.
going to tell Zhao to take a step to. He was facing the.
He was facing the absorber.
Yeah.
He was facing
So
down.
take a step to his right, and then turn left 90-ish degrees.
So he's facing the.
So he's facing
Oh, he's facing the
this way.
this
Yes.
area. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then he's gonna cast a mass cure wounds.
His back hits the wall and he's facing like the edge of the door here, and he casts mass cure wounds. Mass cure wounds does require sight.
Does it? Choose up to 6 creatures. Nope. Wave of healing launches out from a point of your choice within range.
Can you ping
choose
the
up to
spell for
6
me?
creatures. Yep. I will.
I don't know. We'll see. Yep, doesn't require sight. Each target regains blah 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 blah. All right, cool. So that would still hit. Where's he putting it?
Uh,
I mean, shit, he could put it right in front of himself.
yeah. I'd like to hit Amalia too, but I have
If he puts
no
it right in
idea.
front of himself, he still can.
Oh, okay. Then fuck yeah, that.
Yep. All right. So Amalia, Rel, and Zhao, you each gain 17 HP.
Nope. 17 plus. That's
Right.
a fifth plus. Is it 3
Plus
or
2 plus the
2?
spell's level, so
Yeah,
that's plus
7.
5. So it's
No, because it's
Wait,
a fifth
why?
level spell.
oh, it's a 5th level spell, right? It's not mass
Yeah.
healing word. So yeah, that's plus 7, so that's 24 HP to each of you.
Yeah. And Zhao gains an additional 7.
Correct.
So plus 24.
So that's 31 in total. So that's Zhao.
Thank you. Plus 31.
Fucking sexy. Left clerics.
Yep.
Woo. All right.
Zhao is going to use his bonus action and probably
Right,
take
because of
another
telepathy.
potion.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Bonus action. Reverser can't use its action. Can't see Zhao. Can't see shit right now. It's in the middle of darkness. Oh, nice. Plus 27 HP to Zhao. Zhao is looking pretty healthy now.
All right.
This is wound close. He is ready for another assault. The absorber, given that you succeeded on your deception check, is going to go into the room and check.
Oh, thank God.
You have now held your reaction,
Oh,
or held your action to shut the door.
yes.
You shut the door.
Yes, I shut the door.
You're fairly confident it doesn't know how to open a door.
Yep.
You fucked cat.
It's a cat. All right, it is now the nullifier's turn. Man. Oh shit, I've been missing a tiny piece of this. Rel and Zhao, can you both make me a wisdom save?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, hold on.
We have to be able to see it, right?
Yeah, wisdom save. No.
Wait.
You have to hear it. So darkness doesn't
Fuck.
affect that. Wisdom save
Fuck.
for both of you. At the start of each of your turns, basically.
Fuck. All right.
Really important. Zhao succeeds, which is really good because otherwise that could have been bad. Rel,
Yeah. That's my character sheet. All right, well,
You
I'm
better
not good at
succeed.
wisdom saves.
oh god. Okay, you have both succeeded this round. Great, excellent. It is now the top of the nullifier's turn. It is a fairly intelligent creature. It is going to move out of darkness. So it moves up here. It'll move right here. And it'll move right here.
Zhao's gonna take a bad
Um,
opportunity.
Sure, disadvantage.
Sure. Oh, it's over here.
Within 10 feet of it. Disadvantage 16 misses, unfortunately.
Fuck.
Alright, within 10 feet. I'm gonna put bright light within 10 feet of it so you know what this aura is. Wait, why doesn't that show up? Hold on. Hold on just a second here.
Oh no.
Try that.
Ah.
Oh god, Jesus!
Blind us, why don't you?
Hold on, I'm changing it. Give me a second, fucker.
So
How about that? Is that easier to see? No, it's not really.
If I'm not mistaken, I need to check this.
There we go. You can see it easier now.
Okay.
Within the creature's aura that it's now displaying. We'll put it to a different thing. We'll say sunburst. Why not? There you go. You should be able to see it pretty easily now. That's so bright, Jesus. Okay, hold on.
So what was that?
So, Rel, you suddenly feel all of a sudden a little weaker than you usually do.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Your darkness vanishes as a note.
Nullifier. It nullifies things. Magical.
So does the darkness within just this area?
Nope, the darkness entirely disappears.
Oh.
Yep, you suddenly feel a lot weaker than you usually do, and you just just kind of almost drop to your knees for a second. You have to stop yourself, and your concentration just is interrupted. It's not broken, but it's interrupted.
Ah, okay.
The creature looks down at you, raises its claw. That's the end of its turn.
Okay, good.
There's some kind of also you notice some kind of like almost ethereal aura like coming off of it. You can see it physically. It is now the reverser's turn. It's gonna go ahead and make some attacks.
Kitty cat is trapped behind a door.
Straight attacks.
Alright, seconds to hit.
16 points of damage. Oh, I'm out of water. No, bitch. Yeah, what? I've drank like fucking a liter of water so far just through this D&D session. No, it's got to be at least 2 liters. This thing is like fucking 20 ounces.
I'll give you the rest of mine here.
Here, give me a big gulp of water. Here.
There you go.
I'm gonna die if I don't.
What?
Thank you. Oh, yeah, because I drank alcohol earlier in the night, and that was a bad idea. Makes you thirsty.
Yep. There you
so I've
go.
drank like a liter of water, maybe 2 liters of water. All right, Depolar Reverser. Only one attack hits. Yin's turn.
Yeah. Yin isn't gonna take the advantage this turn, but she is going to stab.
Stab. Dear Diary.
20.
Didn't get to go to that concert. Stab. Yeah, that's 22. That's definitely going to hit. So that is going to definitely be a success, but still 4 points of damage. I mean, Yin works. Yin works in mysterious ways.
Yep.
It's the end of Yin's turn.
Yep.
Amalia, you recover yourself, and you also feel this like healing wave wash over you. You feel a lot better all of a sudden.
Fuck.
What you got? You got 30 feet of movement. Move right here. That's 20 feet, and that's like 10 feet right here.
I'm trying to get into position where I can see the reverser, but still be able to kind of move a little bit.
You'd have to be in this location right here. This, not the one that I'm pointing to, but the one that's I'm coming off of. You could make it there.
Okay.
You'd have to be in this at least this location though. Go ahead and move your character there.
It's 25.
Oh, you would just barely have vision of the reverse area. I will say he has half cover from you, so +2 to his AC.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna matter.
We'll see.
I'm gonna pull out a spell scroll.
Banishment.
Hey, you read
Oh
my
god,
mind.
what do you got? Wait, what?
Hey, guess who has a
Wait.
spell scroll of banishment?
Oh no, hold on. I would like to. Hold on. I would like to. Amalia.
Yeah, what's up?
The nullifier is going to use its reaction to counterspell.
Counterspell.
I think it's nullifying magic.
Yeah.
Rel, you're in the middle of an anti-magic field. You cannot
Yeah.
counterspell.
That's
Fuck
what-
you.
I was trying to say.
Yeah.
And besides, she can't cast banishment.
Charisma check?
She can't cast banishment on him because he's in an anti-magic field.
The reverser is not.
Oh, Richard. Okay.
Yeah, she's trying to get the reverser. However, Amalia, as you read the scroll burns.
Wait,
And
he's in an anti-magic field.
he is. This is not
so
a spell.
He can't counterspell.
It's not a spell.
What?
The nullifier attempts to interrupt a creature it can see within 60 feet of the process of casting a spell. If the creature is casting a spell 3rd level or lower, the spell. Well, it is a spell-like effect. Hold on. Anti-magic field does say spell-like effects fail within it. That's a big thunk. Matthew
Yep.
Mercer, what are you doing?
Why you make this creature that harms itself?
Hold on. Just a second. Anti-magic field. Counter spell. No, anti-magic field is what I'm looking. Anti-magic field. Okay, hold on. Because the anti-magic field it just cast is an actual spell. The counter spell is just an like spell-like effect that it can cast, or not cast, but use. So,
But isn't it still technically a magical effect?
magical effects, yes, but it matters a lot. Okay, hold on. Magical travel, magical items, targeted effects, spells, and other magical effects such as magical missile and charm person, targeted creature in the sphere have no effect on the target. Oh, piss.
It done fucked itself.
No, that's the reverse of fucked itself.
Oh.
A slot expended to cast suppressed spell is consumed while an effect is suppressed. It doesn't function, but the time it spends suppressed counts against its duration. Hold on, I'm reading complicated dumbass bullshit. Rel, fun fact, all magic items that you're currently wearing are suppressed as well.
Oh, no, well,
Magical
that's
travel, creatures and
that's great.
objects, creature objects summoned by the magic, spells and magical effects such as aha. Interesting, okay. Nope, it can totally counterspell. Alright. Yep. It can counterspell outside of an anti-magic field. Anti-magic field stops spells from originating, but it says nothing about magical effects.
What?
So, yep. Alright. And as you read the scroll burns, the magic releases and fizzles. That's your action. Amalia, do you have a bonus action?
Yeah, I want to finger the nullifier.
Wait, hold on. I don't think you want to do that. It has many mouths, and most
Phrasing.
of them have teeth.
That's not what I meant by fingering, you know it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. All right, flip off the nullifier. Yeah, unfortunately, manages to counterspell the banishment there. Rel, you were sitting inside the magical, the anti-magic field.
Wait.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, anti-magic field's
Oh.
dumb.
So, no magic can target in, but I can target
Magic can target
out.
unless it's a spell.
What?
Uh-huh.
Other...
Spells are blocked. Spell-like effects are not. So like
Any-
magical effects
Where's that at?
are not. Spells and other magical effects, except those created by an artifact or deity, are suppressed in the sphere and can't protrude into it. A slot expended to cast a suppressed spell is consumed. While an effect is suppressed, it doesn't function. By the time it spins, suppressed counts as against its duration. Target effects, spells, and other magical effects such as magic missile from a person that target a creature or an object in the sphere have no effects on the target. Areas of magic. And the area of another spell or magical effect, such as fireball, can't extend into the sphere. If the sphere overlaps an area of magic, the part of I'm not even going to read that. Basically, fireball wouldn't protrude. If you cast a fireball right here, it wouldn't protrude in the sphere. Magic items are suppressed within the spell. I'm not going to read all that. Magical travel, you can't teleport outside of or into a spell. Creatures and creature or object summoned by the magic temporarily winks out of existence, so find familiar would out of here.
Yeah.
And then dispel magic. Spells and magical effects such as dispel magic have no effect on the sphere. Likewise, Oh, it's in like the first sentence. We've done it again. Within the sphere, spells can't be cast. Summon creatures disappear, and even magic items can't become mundane. So within the sphere, spells can't be cast. You are free to move out of the sphere, though. It's not very big.
But then it says in the second line, spells and other magical effects except those created by an artifact or a deity are suppressed in the sphere and can't protrude into it.
Protrude into it, correct.
But what? That's dumb. Fuck
spells can't be cast. Magical effects can. Sorry. This creature was
magical
created with
effects can't be cast into it, but they can be cast out of it.
That's correct.
I'm shanking this thing violently.
You probably should. Seems like a good idea.
You have an out-of-sight dagger. Enjoy.
That's true. Out-of-sight daggers do penetrate through an anti-magic field, even though they don't count as magical item.
Yeah. Question.
Sure.
Poisoning a weapon.
It's an action, generally speaking, unless the poison states otherwise.
Cool. Let me go look through my poisons real quick.
You probably don't have any poisons that state otherwise. I can almost guarantee that. That's very rare.
Okay. Cool.
I think Whisper is the only poison that doesn't.
Which way is he facing?
He's currently facing towards... In this case, he would actually be facing towards Amalia.
Cool.
So he's facing, like, right here. This direction. Yep, you have flanking.
Cool. I'm going to use my... Hang on, I have a poison in here somewhere. I need to find one of this.
House roll... Flanking. I'm going to go look up flanking real quick. You're going to use an action?
Yeah, to poison this. Actually, I can't shield in here, can I?
You can't, no.
Nope.
I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much.
Yeah. He's kind of an ass.
You
also started your turn just now and within 10 feet of him. Make a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck. Piece of...
Within 20 feet of him, sorry. Failure. Roll a d8 for me.
Oh, no. I don't want
to. Can you move yourself back real quick?
Yeah.
Oof. 3. Why? Giving you advantage. Roll another d8.
Okay.
Because that's just unfun. Okay, that's much better. You are frightened of this creature. So you can... the only movement you can use is to get away from the creature.
Could I run this way?
Which way? Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
That's getting away from the creature. Or attempting to, anyway.
I need to think about this. So would health potions still work in here?
Yes.
Yes? Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to drink a health potion.
Okay, sure.
Before I go and kill myself.
Great.
Yeah, this is going to be awesome.
Okay. You cannot see the reverser, and the reverser consequently cannot see you.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I use this superior potion. Here we go.
You just click the icon.
Is that it? Nope. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which one of these is the superior in my actual.
Oh, drugs.
Yeah, drugs.
There you go. 25 points of health. Oof. 25 points of health to you.
Cool. Yeah, and I'm gonna GTFO out of dodge, I guess.
So, oh, you would still incur an attack of opportunity. Okay.
Yes.
All right. It is going to take an attack of opportunity. It's going to make a bite attack against you.
Cool. And
Rel, that's a 17.
that misses.
Misses? Okay, nice.
Thank you, bracelet of defense. Yeah.
All right.
So, darkness.
You are
pops
now
up.
outside. It does. It does. So hold on just a second here. You put it like right here, right? Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Yeah, it does not extend as a note into the anti-magic sphere. So anywhere that that little swirling line is appearing, it does not appear there. However, it is everywhere else. So doesn't appear like in this area at all.
Cool. And so I have disadvantage on any attacks I make against them
What do you mean?
because I'm frightened.
Oh yeah, because you're frightened. Correct.
Okay. Cool. So he shouldn't be able to see me now because there is technically some darkness that is outside of his range.
Yep, that's correct.
So straight
There's a
roll.
big line of darkness right here. Yeah, that's correct. Because you can see him and he can't see you. You were an unseen attacker.
Yeah.
All right,
so
go for it.
I have, hang on, I have some bolts. Is it Numidium?
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't use a cantrip
Why?
because anti-magic field. The second it crosses the barrier, it's just going to disappear.
Oh yeah. So Numidium bolt.
Yep. Numidium does things. All right, straight roll. 15.
Fuck.
15 misses, unfortunately.
Piece of-
All right. The bolt goes wide. Rel, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, you. It's now your turn.
Okay.
You see the reverser. That's all you have sight of. Currently, you've locked the cat behind the door. You do hear pounding on the door behind you, but would take the cat forever to get through that door.
Yeah, I'm
The
gonna.
reverser is currently facing Xiao.
Yeah, I'm gonna dash, get advantage, and I'm going to stab him with the dagger I coded, which was
What'd you code it in? Chiliceria poison?
Yep.
Which is paralysis, right?
Yep.
What's the DC on that?
Wait.
15.
Wait.
What?
Hero's Feast.
You have Hero's Feast, yes.
Oh, you're immune to
I have
frightened.
advantage.
Well,
That's
you're
a
immune to
crit.
frightened.
Yes.
Yep.
That's a crit.
So you don't. So, what about? Wait, why is her attack a crit?
No, my
No,
attack's a crit.
Rouse.
Hers.
Why is your attack a crit?
Because he can't see me. I'm an
Unseen attacker. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to roll that again.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that is a crit. That's a good fucking point because you're not frightened.
This
Okay,
is the...
hold on. So that's 11 plus 6. That is 17 points of damage on the Numidium bolt. And he has to make a concentration check. Or does he? Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
So hold on, let me ping this real quick. And then
what does Numidium do? That gives him disadvantage.
Numidium
right?
gives them disadvantage on concentration checks caused by you.
Yep.
Hold on just a second.
And yes, anti-magic field is a con
Yeah,
save.
it is concentration. Yeah, I had to double check that real quick.
Yep.
Concentration is charisma or no, it's constitution saving throw. Oh.
Don't worry, I was about to run up.
Rel as that's not what I meant to click. Rel as you shoot it, the field disappears.
Nice.
He just shrugs, not shrugs, but like kind of runs his head back and forth, like confused for a moment. The anti-magic field completely vanishes. All right, you. It's now your turn.
I already did my turn. 17.
Right. 17 definitely hits. And then a
5
15 also hits.
piercing, and do a con save.
Okay, what is Cheliceria's DC?
15.
Alright.
And also sneak attack.
That
Oh,
is
no.
a failure. So it is currently paralyzed. Your second attack has advantage.
Nope.
Not just has advantage. Your second attack is an automatic critical if it hits.
I can't attack.
You did a second attack with your chaos.
No, I did that by accident.
Oh.
I dashed to get over here.
Okay. It is currently paralyzed then.
Yeah.
And it will take a little bit of damage. 10 points of damage.
Zhao! It's
And-
paralyzed! Or Yin. Which one?
He can't see it. Technically.
Straight roll though.
Yeah, and any attacks against it have advantage, or any attacks against it are automatic criticals if they hit.
Yep.
So, all right, that's the end of your turn, Zhao.
Yeah, he's
She's
gonna
like,
try and hit it.
sure. Turns around and just starts swinging. Straight roll.
Oh, that's roll sheet. Wait. Oh, how does Zhao Shi get all the way up there?
I don't know.
I don't know. You guys have
Magic.
fought this thing enough to know that it's a. Oh. All right.
Well, I
Damn.
already crits, but
Doesn't matter.
It already crits, but I'll take it. Yeah, fucking 15 points of damage from Zhao as he just turns around, smacks it in the fucking mouth. He's like, I hit it. Oh shit, it's dead. No, it's not that. It's still like it's breathing. Oh god. All right.
does it take bonus damage from radiant damage by any chance?
From what?
From radiant damage?
No, it does not.
Okay.
In fact, I haven't been really as straightforward as I should have. It's actually resistant to radiant damage.
Oh, fucking rip. All right.
It's resistant to radiant necrotic, but that's not as much really. The damage from that is not terribly high. So, all right. Zhao's turn is over unless he's casting a spell, but he's in the middle of darkness. So
He's gonna use. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. He's not gonna do anything.
all right. It is the Absorber's turn. It's gonna make a
Hold
couple
on.
attacks against this.
He's still got a spiritual weapon.
Does he? Oh
Yes.
yeah, he does.
He
It's okay.
does. He does.
Yeah.
He can make an attack with straight roll.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. No, I can't do that.
You can just uncheck the box.
Yeah, I just have to find it on his. Oh, it's on here, right? Consume spell slot. That's fine.
That's not a hit. No. All right. Absorber's turn. The Absorber is gonna start hitting this door. This door is a big ass stone door. It's pretty hard to break. But it's gonna start hitting this door. So those are all hits. But I mean, it's a door.
It's a door.
Yeah. 47
cat
points
ain't
of
no
damage to
odds.
the door. The door is smashing inwards slowly, but it's not off its hinges or anything just yet. It's got a while. All right, that is the end of the Absorber's turn. It is now the Nullifier's turn. The Nullifier's kind of pissed off that its fucking anti-magic field got wrecked. Oh shit! Hold on, Zhao just started his turn within the range of. Can Zhao roll me
He's immune to fear.
Okay, this is not a fear. Can you roll me a wisdom save with advantage because of Hero's Feast?
What? Yeah, I forgot about Hero's Feast.
Yeah, I did too, kinda.
Wisdom save.
Also nullifies poison. I forgot about that.
18.
18, that's a success. So Zhao succeeds against the weird chittering mouths that that this creature seems to have on it. However, it is now the creature's turn, and it is not having any of this shit. It's going to go ahead, and it is going to attempt to dispel magic on the darkness.
Kind of a spell.
Yeah, I guess you can see it, can't you?
Mm-hmm.
The creature's going to try to counterspell you.
It can't
Well,
see
no, it
me.
can't see you. Piss and vinegar. Yeah.
I don't
that's
have
counterspell.
I don't have a third level spell slot, by the way, so this is cast at fourth.
That's fine. The dispel magic is gone. That's the creature's turn. Well, it'll move right here. It'll just rush into the darkness. It is the Reverser's turn. It is paralyzed. At the end of the Reverser's turn, it gets a saving throw as a DC 15 con save. Okay, it breaks the paralyze off of itself.
Shit!
But that is the end of its turn. Yen.
Yeah, Ian's gonna stab.
Stabby rip stab stab. My favorite ballad.
Nope.
That's not a hit, especially because Yin has disadvantage.
Yeah.
Amalia.
Oh, I don't know if I want to try doing this, but I kind of do.
How many dispel magics does this thing have? Not many. Okay.
This only gets one reaction. Oh wait, no, fuck.
I guess Yin will make a wisdom save.
Wait for. Oh yeah. Is it within range? Hold on. Yen is just within range. It's 20 feet.
Amalia
She
needs to
succeeds.
as well.
Amalia also needs to wisdom save, please, Amalia. As you hear this, 16 just barely succeeds. You're safe.
Would I know how counterspell works?
Yeah, you definitely know how counterspell. You know the spell.
No, I
If
don't.
you wait, you don't know how you don't know counterspell?
I do
No?
not have counterspell.
Oh. Roll an Arcana check. Pretty low DC, 13, but we'll see. You're not 100% positive how the spell works. You think it works something like Dispel Magic, but you're not positive.
I was going to offer advantage, but I don't think it would have helped.
It wouldn't. No, and you can't. Anyways.
I know the spell.
Not in the heat of combat, you can't offer advantage.
That's fair.
That's a help action. Yeah, you're not sure how a counterspell works. You think it's similar, at least, to Dispel Magic. You know it's faster. That's about it. Not enough to have any significant effect on the mechanics of gameplay.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that then. I'm gonna cast Hex on the nullifier.
Okay. Hex? What are you hexing?
That's a good question. In case I need to use this. I'm gonna Hex Intelligence.
Sure. Okay. Advantage on all intelligent checks.
And then I'm going to make some swings at it.
Stabby rip, stab,
Oh
stab.
no.
You have advantage.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. That is a hit and a crit.
So that'd be 3d6 for Hex, right?
Correct. 34 points of damage in total. Pretty significant. It seems to be... Well, Hex is necrotic, right?
I think so, yeah.
Sorry, it seems to take half damage from the necrotic.
That's right.
Yeah. But still, quite a bit of damage there. 22, 28 points of damage there. It's hurting, but it's not dead. It's not even bloodied yet. Hisses at you, and you hear this shittering sound.
I don't
Alright.
like that.
Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Rel.
Alright, well, I need to make a wisdom saving throw.
You do, if you're within
Right.
20 feet of the nullifier.
Yeah, I do.
You are.
12?
12 fails.
Alright.
Yeah, okay. Rel, roll me a d8.
Yeah. 1d8.
8. Creature doesn't move and it uses its action to make one melee attack against a random creature other than itself that is within reach. If no creature is within reach, it does nothing.
Cool.
You just have a greatsword, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you like draw the greatsword, and for a moment you just look at Amalia, and she's got like mouths all over her. She's got to die, and then you draw the greatsword and you swing, but you're nowhere near her, not close enough to hit her. So you waste your action. Do you have a? Hold on. Oh, that's it. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. Rel, that's the end of your turn. It's now your turn. Make
Yep.
a wisdom save.
Yep, 1 second.
As the
Wisdom save.
chittering seems to consume you for a moment. That's a
19.
success.
You has had enough of its chittering, because she could probably see that it's affecting. I'm going to cast silence on.
So, hold on just a second. Sorry, I just realized something terrible a second ago. Amalia, when you attempted to banish, was darkness up?
No.
No, because Ra was in.
Yeah, I was in the middle
okay,
of
good to know. Good to know.
Mm.
Okay, all right. What are you doing?
Yeah. First, I'm going to disengage, and I'm watching the door over here. I'm going to
Okay.
cast silence directly on top of both of them, so it nullifies the effect.
Nice. Can you place a template for me and place it within a square?
Yep. 1 second.
Hi, Gemini. What are you doing?
Silence. Can't cast it with that. Template. I'm gonna place it right here.
That'll work just fine. All right, that's your action.
Yep.
The chittering suddenly just comes to a halt.
And now I just wait
Zhao.
with my bow drawn.
Oh, Ara is gone.
Oh no! Wait, what? What
Yeah,
happened?
Ara said be right back.
Oh.
I will Jaeger Zhao for a turn. Hold on. Prepared spells.
And he doesn't have to make a wisdom save.
Damn, Zhao is hurting on spell slots. Holy shit, Zhao has nothing. Zhao also can't see anything. Zhao's gonna use Word of Radiance.
Has to. He said silence.
Oh
Keep
yeah,
it.
he has to. Right. Zhao's gonna hit the fuck out of some. Gonna make a melee attack disadvantage against the absorber.
Okay. Don't forget he also has spiritual weapon.
Out of sight.
Absorber.
Out of sight. Right.
The nullifier or this guy?
Absorber.
The
Or,
absorber.
I'm sorry.
The absorber's in the room over here.
Reverser. Sorry, my bad. Reverser. The one that does the thing. That is not a hit.
Spiritual
And then
weapon.
spiritual weapon. Sorry, I'm going through the list here. I don't fucking play Zhao. Spiritual weapon. Don't consume a spell slot. That is also not a hit. As the end of Zhao's turn. It is now the absorber's turn. Absorber is gonna continue making attacks.
I'm back, sorry.
Hi, welcome back.
Haha, bitch, got locked
I
in
just-
a room.
Quickly, Jaeger Zhao. I made a spiritual weapon attack and a mace attack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, neither of them did.
Sounds about right.
Right. Okay, so that is 7 plus 2 plus 10 plus 6 plus 14 plus 8. Just 47 points of damage, plus the other 47 that it hit last turn. 94. The door is coming off its hinges. You can see the absorber peeking through now. It seems to have broken this door.
You does a
It is not-
at it.
It is not fully through the door, but it'll be through the door on its next turn.
You does a taunting motions to chase her. Nah.
It is now the nullifier's turn. Start of the nullifier's turn. It is silenced. It is just gonna, and it also is in the middle of darkness. God damn, it's in the middle of a sensory deprivation tank. It's just gonna swing wildly to 3 attacks disadvantage against Zhao.
That is unfortunate.
Ugh.
Miss hit. Oh god, no. Why? Stop.
The
Oh,
fuck?
fuck.
66 points of damage against Zhao. Jesus fuck. Nullifiers are scary. They even have
Ow.
lower stats than the others. Like, what the fuck? I just
Ouch.
rolled really lucky. It is now the reverser's turn. He's gonna move right here just because he's in the middle of darkness. He has no idea what's going on. He's dumb as fuck. Zhao.
Miss. Miss.
Piss
Miss.
and vinegar. Okay, that's wait. 21 hits. Oh, disadvantage.
No.
Yeah. Miss. Okay, so the reverser does not manage to reverse Zhao's HP to 0. Oh god. Yin, it's not your turn.
Yeah, it
She
is.
can hear the reverser, but she doesn't know exactly where it is, so
No,
disadvantage.
she can't, because silence.
Eh.
That's true. That's true.
Well, too bad for the reverser. Yin is going to help me
I will
apply.
say Generally speaking, you have to be able to see or hear to get an attack of opportunity. Can't do either, so Yin just leaves.
Well, she has dim light or darkness. She can't be attacked.
Oh right, she has fly by anyway, so
Okay, so Yin is going to apply a poison to her magical arrow, and I'm going to knock it at the one that's coming through the door.
the absorber?
Yeah, the absorber.
Okay, gotcha.
And it's going to be another paralyzing poison.
Nice. Amalia, it's now your turn. You're in the middle of silence, so keep in mind you can't actually cast any spells that require verbal components. You can if you step out of it, though. I don't think Amalia really cares much about that, so.
Not usually. Everything I have is verbal anyways.
I mark it and murder it. Amalia's MO.
Yeah, pretty much. I do think I don't need to... Yeah, this doesn't state that it's verbal. So I'm gonna put that
Look
on it
under
too.
its components. Hexblade's Curse? Nope, not verbal. Alright,
I want
I'll
it
put
to
a
die.
yellow. Yep. What was the purple on it?
Hex.
So you are concentrating.
Yeah. Oh, yes I am.
Okay. Good to know. Alright,
Oh, whoopsies.
I got you. Alright, Hexblade's Curse and Hex are both on it. Jesus fuck, those are both hits. So that's 2d6 plus 8. Alright, that is 20 and 16 minus 36 points of damage. This thing is bloodied as you just carve into it. You have harmed it greatly at this point. Not a big fan, it seems, as the creature is currently searching for whatever's harming it. However, darkness is keeping it in the dark.
And silence, making it hard to hear.
And silence making it impossible to hear. Alright, Amalia, is that your turn?
Yeah.
You're muted, love.
We still have telekinetic bond, so we can still hear each other.
Yep.
This is true. God, you guys have like spec'd as a party for like darkness Silas combo bullshit. It's fucking great. Rel, it's now your turn.
As
a
On
note-
your turn, there's no chittering, it's
Yeah.
just silenced. So
Yeah, I'm gonna move back. I don't. Fuck this guy. Yeah. All right. Cool. Gonna bolt it.
yeah,
No. Bolt. Advantage.
correct. 20
20.
hits for sure.
Wow.
And 11 points of
low damage. Yeah.
low damage, unfortunately.
Oh no,
Why
What the
are
hell?
you rolling?
I didn't. I accidentally clicked the minus. I was trying to click
no,
the damage
Rel.
roll to see if there was a 1 in there.
The
Does
Tesla
not.
coil lights up in your hand and you like burn yourself slow. No, would you be holding the Tesla coil? Out of
Oh
curiosity?
no, it's in my backpack.
Okay, cool. Rel, you deal some damage to this creature with your lightning. Both the creature itself and the like weird gorilla creature, the reversers, both seem to be harmed pretty hard at this point. It's now your turn.
You makes an guys, silence might be going down for a few. Absorber breaking through door. You gotta lead it to the other one. Yeah, you's
Oh,
gonna.
God, you're gonna put it in the other door.
Yes. You is going to caustic shot this 27, and he's gotta make a con
27.
save.
Definitely hits. Okay, and a con save from the absorber.
Yeah.
13. That's a failure. It is now paralyzed.
Okay, we're good for another at least few seconds.
And that is 10 points of damage.
And then
This
you's gonna.
poor cat.
This poor cat's gonna get locked in a room again.
God damn it. That's fucking funny. As he's paralyzed, he's just sitting there.
Oh wait,
He like suddenly just falls on his ass for a minute as the poison takes hold very quickly.
another 10.
Oh, right. That's a good point. Yeah, another 10 points of damage. And then roll 3d6 for me.
I don't
just
think
in
he's
case he
moving
moves
anywhere.
next turn. Who knows? We'll see.
We'll see.
Okay, cool. Good to know. All right, that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
All right, Zhao. Zhao's just like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Zhao's gonna. I think all of these are vocal.
Probably.
Wait. No, channel divinity isn't.
That's true, and you just finished a short rest, which means he has both his channel divinities back.
Yes. So he's gonna use one of
cleric.
them.
Sure. And neither of the creatures can see or hear him, so they have no idea what's going on.
What do? Yeah. So does he have to be able
He's
to
back to
see?
55. For his channel divinity, I don't know. You tell me.
You restore any creatures within 30 feet of you and divide those hit points among them. All right, cool. So is Amalia?
Amalia's already over half her HP.
Yeah.
Is she?
Yeah, she is. She's
Okay.
at 59. So it's just Zhao that
I
You
can
would
take
be able
some
to do
damage
some-
if you'd like.
No.
I have cons
walks
of
up to the
that.
fucking absorber.
Fucking
Cast fireball on him, on herself.
He's gonna drink a potion.
Sure.
Um,
Preserve life and then a potion.
yeah.
All right, go for it. Another 11 points of healing. Zhao heals some health
Why can't I?
as the snake monster starts clawing the shit out of him.
Wow, that was 3 1s and a 4.
Yep. Alright, it is the absorber's turn. At the end of the absorber's turn, it's going to make a wisdom save or a constitution saving throw. Nope. It is still paralyzed. That is the end of the absorber's turn. It is the nullifier's turn. Start of the nullifier's turn. It's fucking tired of all this shit, but it doesn't have any cast shit left. Dispel Magic has fucking verbal components.
Sucks to
And
suck.
it doesn't know where the silence ends because it has no idea because there's darkness all around it.
Even then, it wouldn't know.
It would because
God.
it could just walk, but it's like, all right. It's just
Walk
gonna
until
hit
it hears
Zhao, I
itself
guess.
again.
Disadvantage on all attacks.
Misses. That
Last one
misses.
hits.
That hits, yes.
17 points of damage to Zhao.
Ouchie.
Same case in this one. It's silenced and darkness. Fucking you guys are getting some mileage out of those two spells right now.
Fucking assholes.
They're too stupid. They don't know.
Oh, that
Oof.
hits. That misses. That
Okay.
misses.
So 16, another 16 to Zhao. These things still hitting pretty consistently. They're strong and they're quick and they're agile and they're annoying. Yen, you're muted.
Yeah, Yen's going to go in for it and go for the stabby stab.
Okay, has advantage on the attack.
21.
21
Con
definitely
save.
hits. Con save.
Oh, yeah, that's a crit, too.
That is an automatic crit, so Yen will deal instead of 4 points of damage.
Do you want me to roll a critical?
I don't care.
I never get to push that button on her.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take that then. 5 points of damage. What?
Oh!
Hold on.
He had barely none missing.
Yeah, no. Okay, so we'll do that. There you go. There you go.
So
Alright.
let's see. It was
And that is a success on the con save.
yeah, and she's gonna fly 5 feet up.
Okay. And that is going to be the end of Yen's turn. It's now Amalia's turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep smacking it.
That sounds like a great idea to me.
I'm having a great
Alright, what are you
time.
doing? That is a lot of damage. It has advantage on each of these attacks, so that is a total of 26 points of damage. Amalia, is that the end of your... Oh yeah, and Hex, and then Hexblade's Curse, which is another 8. Oh god, jeez. That's 26, that's 30. Okay, yeah. Alright, it's looking pretty hurt right now.
30.
It is close to death at this point. Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing is just barely hanging on to your life. You like have this now huge gash across the back of it. Rel, it's now your turn.
Cool. Fuck this thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna bolt it.
Yeah, sure. Go
Yeah.
for it. Advantage.
Yeah.
That's a
21,
hit.
17.
All right. Yeah,
Um,
17. Rel, as the lightning leaves your fingertips and travels into this thing, you basically Palpatine its ass as the lightning courses through its veins You manage to easily kill the snake monster between the two of you, you and Amalia. It falls to the ground. The chittering mouths continue chittering. However, it is silenced, and so there is no chittering. There is just weird moving mouth parts.
That is just death.
As you do. Just death. Just mouth death. All right, Rel, is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna like. Oh wait, hold on. Does this have a? I need to actually check and see if it has a vocal component. Bolt. It does have a vocal component. This outer ring is silence, correct?
Correct. Anything the black ring touches is part of silence. Even if it barely touches it, like the square here, still part of silence.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Neat.
That's part of it. That's not.
Would I have full sight of that?
Yeah.
There's.
Yep.
Okay.
Sure would.
How many? It's gonna take me a turn to get there. Wait.
Okay.
If I enter silence while I'm concentrating, do I drop concentration?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Cool.
Just can't actively cast the spell.
All right.
Concentrate on all you want to. Very bizarre feeling entering the silence with the darkness, even though you do have the dark vision. Darkness still has kind of a little bit of effect on your vision, and it's just this moment of like weird sensory deprivation for just a few seconds. It's like, whoa. Right. It's the end of your turn, Rel. It's now your turn.
Okay, that one's dead. She's gonna focus on pissing off the kitty cat.
Sure, it's you have advantage on all attacks against it.
Yeah. She's gonna.
That's so close to being really bad.
Does have partial cover from you, but that is still a hit. So.
Yeah, I could still do this though.
Well, it still would have partial cover from you because it's just barely peeking through the door.
Yeah.
That's still a hit. So.
Okay, still hit.
You have advantage, which means sneak attack.
Caustic bolts and advantage. And here's how much damage it'll take if it moves.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah, come in. What's up?
Oh, that's.
Oh yeah, this is.
Is it on the kitty cat?
Yep, that's all on the kitty cat.
Isn't that an auto crit?
No, she has to be within 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
Wait, because paralyze. Hold on.
Paralyzed 5 feet.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go verify that real quick. Yep, you're correct. Okay. Pretty considerable amount of damage here. And then the 3d6 if it moves. So yeah, the cat is not dead, but it is definitely hurting. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Still paralyzed,
It is.
which is
God,
what
every time I hear this song,
It's so good, right?
Let's
it
go.
is good. I just get reminded of Wheel of Time.
Feel you. Zhao, what are you doing?
Praying, crying, smacking this guy. You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, go for it.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah.
Do it.
No.
Go for it.
Actually, he's gonna use his channel. Yeah, he's gonna use his channel divinity. No,
Okay,
no, he's
uses
in
his
melee.
action.
He's in
Oh,
melee. He's
all
in
right.
melee. All right,
Make the attack.
final answer. There we go. That's
Miss.
13. Fuck. Spiritual weapon.
All right.
Go.
Spiritual weapon.
18.
That's a hit though. 6 points of damage to the creature. Yeah, it's
Oh,
harmed but not dead. It
Hey.
is definitely bloodied. Yeah. What?
I'm gonna suggest that Zhaoi take a step back.
Like move away from the creature?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Doesn't take an attack of opportunity because it can't hear him or see him. All right. Is that the end of Zhao's turn?
Yeah, it's the end of Zhao's turn.
All right. It is now the Absorber's turn. End of the Absorber's turn. It gets to make a con save. That's a success. As the paralyzed fades, it is no longer paralyzed.
And very,
It
very
does appear to be
pissed.
fairly pissed off, yes. It is the Absorber's turn. It is going to go ahead and begin swiping at the empty space around it. That's the end of its turn. It does. Hold on. It is confused. It moves down 1. All right, that's the end of its turn.
Oh god, please don't move down one.
We'll move the spiritual weapon right here. We know it's occupying the absorber space. It's actually right above the absorber at this point, but
Okay.
Yin,
Yeah, Yen's going to...
or not absorber. I keep using absorber for this guy as a reverser.
Yeah, Yen is going to sting. Well, go down and sting.
I believe it's the proper term is stabby rip stab stab. 11 is a miss.
And then she is going to go here.
All right, and she does not provoke an attack of opportunity because of her ability.
Nope.
All right, Amalia.
I can see her from here.
Whoa. Yeah, you can. Damn.
I didn't
Angles of
actually
sight,
see where
yo.
he ended up.
He moved down 1.
Yeah. Yeah, you can move there, you can move wherever you want. Go crazy, find yourself.
Yeah, I'll move right here. Is it a verbal component to use my bonus action to move hex?
Nope, sure isn't. Mental.
Alright, I'm gonna put the hex on him
Okay, he's got the hex on him.
and beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, sounds like a great idea.
Really?
Oh no.
Okay.
Alright, that's gonna be 13 plus 12 plus 2 plus 13. 40 fucking points of damage. Jesus fuck. This thing is
Amalia
barely
things.
hanging on to consciousness. He is hurting pretty bad right now as you manage to carve this huge deep gash straight down his spine. He yowls out, however, none of you can hear him because silence. But you can see him, and he swipes around, like trying to find the source of his pain. Unfortunately, unable to. Amalia, is that the end of your turn?
Mhm.
Rel, it's now your turn.
Cool. So,
The answer is no.
um,
Whatever your question is, I say no.
cool. So I'm gonna go here. Then 5,
Uh huh.
15. I'm gonna go here.
Uh huh.
Just as a note, I do keep notes that he is unparalyzed.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Just needed to not be in the silence for a moment. Gonna bolt them.
All right, sure. Go for it.
That's a 16.
16 hits. 11 points of damage. Rel, as the electricity courses through this creature's veins, it falls over dead.
Last hit like a fucking minion.
Pretty much.
Um,
Do you play League of Legends? Because you look like a caster minion.
Nom. Yeah, that's
Give
my
me that
turn.
gold. All right, that's the end of your turn. It's now Yu's turn.
Oh, merciful God.
There is no such thing.
Okay.
Kill it.
Yep. She's gonna shoot it. It's gonna miss.
That is a miss. Unfortunately, it's no longer paralyzed, so you don't have advantage. And shoo, as the arrow looses, it just goes wide.
Yep. You's gonna dash to get in here.
Sure.
Peace.
squirts like oozy everywhere.
Right here.
Fucking octopus, you. All right, Zhao. Does you maintain concentration on silence?
Nah. We don't
Okay.
need it anymore, technically.
All right, silence disappears. Then
Alright.
darkness is still in its place, which is the smaller circle.
Yeah.
Zhao's just like, oh, I can't see. I can't see.
This
I can't
one
see.
is the silenced one, I think.
The bigger one is silence.
Yeah, but I'm at the dot. If you need to select and remove it.
All right, yeah, that'll be my Zhao's turn.
Oh. Okay. The end of
Clumsily
Zhao's turn.
navigated him down here.
He just moves a few feet.
He moved 15, but yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
I like to imagine he's
Uh,
kind of walking slowly because, He's blind.
Yeah, he would be. This is the Absorber's turn.
He's still got a little door to kill.
That's true. He does.
Is the body still chittering?
As the silence disappears, no.
Okay, cool.
That is 9, 16, 15, 23, 27. Yep, he does have to use all 3 attacks on this. But he does eventually break the door down and then rushes out. Tons of movement. This dude is super quick. He's going to rush out and immediately just start going for the first thing he sees, which is happens to be you, Rel. That's the end of his turn, however. Yen. Yenosaurus.
Ah,
what do you know?
debated. It was my plan all along.
Yin comes up behind him and stings him.
Okay.
16.
That's a hit.
Wait.
That's a success.
Yeah.
Like 6 points of damage, but not affected by the poison in any way whatsoever. That's the end of Yen's turn.
Yeah.
All right, Warlock Lady.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the hex over again.
Yep. As you do.
Thank God I locked the cat in the
Okay, good
door.
stuff, yeah. Just gonna smack it around, Rel.
Excellent.
As Amalia does.
Okay, as you do. The first attack is a hit actually because you have advantage.
Yep.
Because you're still in darkness.
Yeah.
Huh. Sure. Oh God, Jesus fuck. That was a massive 9 plus 9 plus 10 plus 5. 33 casual points of damage. Fucking yeah, sure, whatever. It's fucking bloodied. All right, as Amalia just fucking hacks this thing into pieces. Start calling your ass the butcher. Rel, it's now your turn.
Cool. Yeah. So I have this neat spell.
Uh-huh.
Haven't used it in a while, but gonna pull it out. Does it wearing any metal?
It is not.
Damn.
It's not wearing
okay.
anything.
Still 24.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit, and 18 points of lightning damage. Definitely. Wait, hold on. 18. Sorry. There you go. 18 points of lightning damage, and it can no longer use reactions.
Yep. Later, nerd.
You would use its reaction to half that damage and then reflect it back to you, but it can't do that because shocking grasp is a thing. We'll go read its reaction quick. Nope. All right. Rel, as you run away, it can't attack you. It's now your turn.
It just sits there sad.
Yeah, the eyeball like looks a little depressed.
Yeah, you is gonna step back out and shoot it. With advantage.
you
With caustic shot. And also sneak attack because it's
Oh yeah, Jesus. Okay. It
unseen.
is just hanging on to dear life right now. It is barely conscious.
Don't minus the 9.
Oh, gotcha.
That's
good
when
point.
it moves.
Okay, it's still barely hanging on to life. It's close to death right now. All right,
Right.
Zhao.
This is it.
Zhao's
This
just
is
like,
Zhao's
okay.
time to shine.
There is a lot of darkness around me. I don't. Oh, there's some crazy yowling. Roar. Okay. Runs out of the darkness.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I closed the sheet. All right, here we go.
Yep.
Out of sight mace. Go, boom, boom, hit. 27.
That's a hit. 11 points of damage. The creature has 11 HP. How does Zhao want to do this?
All right, go crazy.
Zhao drops the mace, grab the creature as it's like has its mouth open, like letting out this huge furious roar from getting struck. He grabs the creature in the like jaw and then just pulls it forward and headbutts it as hard as he can, and the creature just falls over dead. And that is the end of this fucking 7.5 hour combat.
Good job, Zhao.
7.5-hour combat.
I fucking killed it. I fucking did it.
Good job, Zhao.
We played for 6
Holy shit. Yeah, that was a long fucking D&D session.
Okay.
As the creature lays on the ground, you see the swirling, not swirling, but slowly pulsing chaotic energies of the device in front of you, as well as the open door to the south and the open door to the stairwell to the east. You know that there was more of this place to explore and learn about. However, that is where we're going to end tonight's session.